It will be a bit of a chaotic stream. Or well, chaotic. We're gonna be live 12 hours straight, but it's gonna be a good stream. I already know it. I'm gonna be one of the juries. For if you don't know me, I am Hunter Yip. I'm the lead, or one of the lead developers at Dollar Vibe Club and one of the co-founders. I'm also, yeah, Hunter Yip. I'm family of Tommy. I'm 18 years old. And I've been working online for the last few months since I turned 18. Like living the dream as the online vibe code or vibe coder online worker. But we'll get started in a few. Yeah, indeed, so many streams. I'm now double checking some stuff. But then I'll get my screen set up. I'm mainly gonna work on my harness and be doing like the jury, interviewing people. But I'll get a new drink in a few. Let me double check. But I'll also have a tech support channel in the Discord. Yeah, same. Also, Piak, if there's anything, there's like some tech support channel for the hackathon in the VC and the Discord. I just made it because I already know there's gonna be something like that's gonna need help, so. And because currently, like if somebody speaks, the entire room just goes in chaos. But let me see and figure this out. Yeah, same. I'm just checking if there's gonna be something like on the site. Let me get my harness set up or like my baked OS. It did improve a lot, but I want to show it once it's like loaded up. Let me see. Oh wait, I see my own stream. This video is unavailable. It's let me see. Oh, I need my mission. I'm not talking. Salt, I'm not talking. I'm like just checking some stuff on the background. And if you're not hearing me, then it's probably you because everybody normally can hear me. But I'm now just double checking some stuff. Wait. Okay, Replit is still glitched. We will see and figure this out in a few. Let me see, one, two. Yeah, I don't. Tommy's debugging some stuff, but we can all hear each other. Ah, yeah, it's possible SOT, but let me double check. But here, we'll go open with full screen for now. I'll put Tommy's stream on the side. Let me see. I'm also just doing some client work on the side. But next time we'll make like a decent proximity chat or like optimized. What's the problem here? This one's glitched. Let me see. Yeah, we're like missing 20 vibe coders. Also, let's take a look at all the other while we're just waiting. We'll interview a bit, but I'll here record. Here, let us see. For example, go here. Okay, nice, nice. At Prime Ash, also Codex. I didn't see what brief he picked though. So I don't know why YouTube is delayed. Ah, okay. But it's a bit delayed. Wait, let me send Tommy for one thing and then I'll figure it out. They were working again. Here, we'll just get started and we'll see. I need to wait for my other agent to like start working anyway. Let me see. For example, Balta. Let's take a look. And then I can see like how all the other vibe coders work and so on. Because I'm not gonna be participating. I'm just gonna look at all the competition, or well, competition, at all the competitors. We should have a Discord channel or something like up and running. For all the ones that see this, there will be a Discord channel. Okay, Tommy is announcing his thing.
And seeing what they're building. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, good luck, GG. If I don't think my mic is
Thanks.
working.
Good luck.
Tests. No clue. We will see how this will work. We'll probably use this hackathon tech support channel as like an interview thing. Here, all good. I'm mainly gonna work on my harness and like the background. Because I wanted to get this up and running, just to have like a nice stream overlay. It already works kinda, but... Okay, he broke my browser by the looks of it. I just have this for all the ones in this tech support DVC hackathon interview. I'll get Tommy in here in a few too. If he checks his Discord.
Unfortunately, we do have a business to run on the side. 12-hour hackathon, that guy is crazy. Nick, shout out to you, man. Keep running that stream. Alright, it's nice to see all the chat. You guys know it. Here we have the streamers. If you want to see the POV of a streamer, how he's working and how he's streaming, just go to their streams, chat. These are the people that are part of the hackathon today. So
let me see.
Streams. Mike didn't make it, but shout out to Mike, man. He's just on here because he's a top G, chat. I'll check in a few moments. Check in a few moments. If the bug fix doesn't work, chat, we'll use the Discord channel, but it should work, chat. Don't worry.
We'll figure it out. Like Tommy says, it will probably work. We'll see.
Check audio. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you. For some reason, my mic doesn't work, I think. Oh, well, it's resetting, as far as I know. We'll figure it all out. Like, this is the first hackathon. It will be more fine-tuned as we go on each month. And currently we're not, well, I'm not competing, so I'm just focusing on this. And it does start, it's like getting to work nicely, and I will just make the best IDE on the planet. Skills are nice up and running. I'll make some nice Xcut taps. This is the Graphify. Claude Code, Codex.
It's the first 12 hours. Shit, chat, what's going on here? Hunter, can you instantly check if there's an issue with the room, chat? I'm having issues here apparently.
Let me see again.
Oh no, it still seems to be working for the users. Let me log out and log in.
Okay, yeah, this works.
Chat.
Let me see. Test. Can anybody hear me?
We're here to live and learn, chat. There's nothing really that stresses me out, so we'll figure it out.
Test.
Alright,
Test. Okay, yeah, it works.
Alright, everybody's still locked in. Let's go. Damn, chat.
Yeah, it works.
Damn, chat, I was almost panicking. We're good.
Okay, so we don't need to use Discord.
W's, Elijah, change that energy, man. W's, we're all good, W's, chat. I was panicking too fast, chat, don't worry. Alright, let's just go randomly. I want to see what Balta's doing, man. What's he building in? Oh, wow, chat, look. He's built his own, damn. He's built his own, coding terminal, I think. Nice.
We'll open this and let the AI do its thing.
In a few moments, chat. We'll start interviewing him in a few. That's nice. Born, are you streaming? Alright, Born's burning already. What's he burning?
If anybody, by the way, in the chat wants to talk or do an interview for later on, let me know. Just put your hand up, and all the ones in the stage. Because I'm mainly gonna use this. I made this channel to just make sure if the DVC crashed or like didn't work. But all good.
So shout out to Elliot. Nice. Tip Tap Games, chat. He's chosen Tip Tap Games. That's nice. Interesting. Very cool.
Also, I'll mute Tommy and just go check. Let us see. Zoodle. I know he made some nice game engine, or I saw it like before. I think he chose Tip Tap Games. Nice. Okay, he's just using the Replit build-in editor. I assume meta prompting, but I cannot see it from here. You maybe should have like added a button to call upon the stage. But all good. Okay, nice. The terminal open. I think it's his own terminal, Quadflow. Let me see which guy that is. I know the name, I just need to double check and go to his stream. But I'll mainly be working also on my own, double checking some stuff. Where is it? Streamers. Ah, wait, I just saw. W Live, what are you hosting? I'm hosting it. I'm one of the judges. I'm now just double checking that everything works. Also in Discord, there's a DVC stage. You can join it if you're one of the competitors or like in the competition and then join for an interview. Because we'll probably do it that way, because if we talk in the room it gets too loud. But we'll figure it out all out. Now let me check this stream from this guy. Let's see what he's building. Nice. Oh, a lot of people chose Tip Tap Games. I think that's one of the favorites. He has a nice approach. I also do this a lot with like meta. We'll say hi in the chat for a moment. Also, is that a own terminal? Quad Flow. I'm just curious. Quad Flow. I assume it's his own platform. Yeah, it's his own platform. Nice. I think. Yeah.
Give me a one-paragraph summary of what this project is. What's up, Hunter? A lot of people choosing Tip Tap Games. Yeah, it seems I don't know, it seems like the best prompt.
Let me see. Quad tools. A lot of people are making IDEs, but I saw this channel before, I think. It is a nice app, though. Ah, nice.
Alright, I'm doing a hackathon. Here's the project that I'm building, and here's the mascot for it. What I want you to do is generate me concept pictures of the website.
Where's even the room? Let me see. Let me see. What did I want to do? I checked the other streams. Let us see. We'll choose Born to the Beats. Okay, I think he's AFK currently. Or he might be AFK. Elliot has the multiple tabs open. Nice. Let us see a Freaky Ninja stream. I think he also has a stream open. Let us check on Nathan. Let us see.
Also, can I just call you CJ, or what do you want to go by there? Just let me know.
Yo, what's up? What project is he building? Let us see. Like, we'll go through each competitor.
Okay, every team that builds this will build a games library with swipe navigation. The brief is explicit.
What is this? What is this?
Transition. The fact that swiping mid-boredom lands you in
Everybody choosing Tip Tap Games.
judge swipes 3 times on their own phone, never sees a loader, a menu, or a tab to start. You won before the day leaderboard. Okay.
Nah, everybody is like choosing the most famous one.
Optimizing for winning, man.
What is this?
Yo, Hunter, what is up, man?
Also, why can't I open this channel?
Yeah, I mean, Tap Games. It just sounds like a sick idea, honestly.
Discord alt. Okay, that gave him a good starter prompt. Nice. Also, let me see my codex, that he doesn't like explode my thing while I'm not looking. Wait. One moment, chat, while I make sure that my agent doesn't do anything strange.
Okay, let's keep reading through this.
What is this?
Have you really gained several jobs off of YouTube? Yo, then I'll just call you CJ Web Design. the best web designer there is.
Let me see for the rest of the competition. AI mastery. Well, let's go to Mark Santos. Oh, he's not live. Yet, I suppose. But probably he will be live in a few. Nick? Let's just go check on Nick.
Yeah, I'm thinking like there could be like a GTA game. People are prompting away. This is awesome.
Oh, nice.
This is awesome.
Is that my door? Oh, wait. Which game?
I'm really curious like how this just gets laid out on Fable. Racing games. Yeah.
Okay, don't know where there's double audio, no clue.
Racing games. We're getting messy here. Vertical snap animation. One thing I want to ensure is that we have like nice iOS like animations and transitions, very smooth, and we're gonna implement these ideas here as well.
So where's my AI? I'm gonna make him like do shorts in a few.
Say this is in addition to our Fable prompt here. Cooking, guys. Just added. We just took a screenshot of all these ideas here. Hunter in the chat, what's going on, my man? Everybody's choosing Tip Tap
Hunter
games.
in the chat, what's going on, my man? Everybody's choosing Tip Tap games.
I think it's fun, man. I think it's everybody
fun,
likes
man.
games. You can see what Opus turned out to be.
Everybody likes
it's unreal in terms of game development. See what Opus turned out to be. It's unreal.
What's my AI doing? Whoa.
Okay, I asked for it to give me a list. Okay, I asked for it to give me a list.
But yeah,
Okay, I need you to
no
give
clue.
me this list.
Let's
Some
go.
hundred- Like I don't know, give me a spreadsheet right now.
Ah, okay. Never mind. Let's go to, is he live? No, no. I'm just gonna go check out all the channels that are live, but currently it's only Nathan and the other, and yeah, Tommy. But Tommy's just, I don't know what. Just, vibing. My eye is double checking some stuff, but we'll see. If anybody wants, like, or I'll wait like for 1 hour in the competition. If anybody wants to do an interview, let me know. Tom will do interviews later on, but we'll see. Also, I'll add the Replit code on my screen. If I can get the artifact, I'll let Claude make me something random. Let me see what the code was again. Where is it? Can you... Oh, wait, let me see that. Can you generate me thumbnail via ChatGPT image 2 for this stream? Thank you. What else did I want to ask it? Okay, well, that will be it for now.
Guys, I'm hyped to see the results at the end of the day. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I'm also very excited to see all the results. I'll have this channel open in like the Discord. I'll just do it like this, and I'll work on my own harness for a bit. Oh. I'll make like a nice element now I think of it. Can you generate me a nice image or PNG? Like I'm going to just throw it on my stream somewhere on the screen because it's like a code for Replit. Just like put it on the screen somewhere with next to it code or something. He'll figure it out. Codex is generating me random slop images of myself, but we'll see. One moment, because I think that's my door. One moment, I'm like AFK for a bit. Okay, we back. Okay, one moment. I don't know why my screens fell out. Come on. Cool. Like, if I hit my screen too hard, it sometimes... Or, like, bump one of my screens, it falls out. I'll figure that out. Like, this is the... This has happened, like, a few times, but, like, it just needs to restart. Or it's just, like, one screen. Come on. One moment while I fix this. Because I like need to fix something in the screen. Come on. If it wants to work again. My claw, like, the screen doesn't want to work with me today, man. Like, holy. Cool, come on. Well, we have enough time. But I would want the screen up and running now. Gonna get a drink. If anybody, now my camera works again. I'm gonna get a drink and then I'm back. Okay, let's get started on the reviews. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Welcome to the stream. We have a lot of competitors also today, or like a lot of vibe coders. Yeah, indeed. Or well, yeah, gang. But yeah, a lot of them. Not everybody is present at the moment, but I assume more people will join.
I'm gonna call all the vibe coders one by one on Discord. That's gonna be easier to share the voice on my stream. So, Balta, if you can accept me, you're up next. If you guys can hear me. Yes, we can.
Yeah, okay, it will be easier that way. Let me see one thing. Right. I'm also just working on my project on the side, this mission control thing. Oh well. I need to just double check some things that it works. Okay. Okay, so the tactic now is I'm gonna go top, or well, Tommy's gonna go top and I'm gonna do the bottom. So the first one is Zoodle. I don't know. I will see
Balta, can you hear me? Balta,
see
I'm
how
trying to connect
easy
to
it
you
is
on
to like.
Discord. Balta.
Yeah, I'm in the Discord. In the Discord with Hunter.
Accept me on Discord. I sent a friend request.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, we'll need to figure this out for the Discord. I'll end the stage. It might be easy. Or I'll just do it via the stage.
Hi.
I'll mute Tommy's stream, then it will be easier. Okay.
Yep. No, it's that I found last week and I tried. Yes, I really recommend you.
I'll just do it like this, or I'll find the people to Discord and then send them. That might be even easier to do. Let me see. Because I
I'm from
remember
Argentina. I have 25 years old. And I entered in the Bitcoin world. Interested? So
Okay, that might be easier to do. One moment, one moment. Let me see. Because I remember him being in the... let me quickly see. If also if Zoodle's watching the stream, let me know, and then join the Discord, or we'll just see if I can call him. Yo, Zoodle, can you hear me?
no. No. First, I wanna build a deploy.
One
so
moment.
I get ready the deploy, and then I just.
Because I saw him in
going with the
Discord.
plan.
One moment. Let me
Okay,
see.
thank you. Bye.
Yo, Zoodle, if you can hear me, add me on Discord and then I can interview you. If it... Wait, test. Okay. Zoodle, if you can hear me, add me on Discord and then I will interview you. Or just ask a few questions.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, the mic does work now. So we can... It's all good. Like, then we can interview. Or I'll use the
Are
stage.
you gonna message me or? I'm not sure.
I cannot... me, Hunter. But I cannot find your Discord for some reason. I've seen you in the Discord, but I cannot find your user.
It's under Zoodle. Let's see.
Or just join the stage, like, and I will be, Tommy will be going from top to bottom and I'll be going from bottom to top. There's a stage in the Discord and then you can also join that. Might be easier.
Okay.
We'll have a stage, like, in the Discord. It will make things easier, I suppose. Let me see.
Odin.
If it works. Let me see. I'm like also checking some things for my own. Use a real Replit logo, please, and the Dollar Vibe Club logo you normally have access to. It's like just a gold coin. Let me see. I'm also just doing some client work on the side, like... Yeah, definitely forts. I'm now figuring it out. Tommy will be going from like top to bottom, interviewing and me bottom to top, and then we'll see. I'm like updating the stream thumbnail also now. I'm also doing some work on the side. Like, got another client, real estate, that is a nice, or well, real estate, Airbnb. But like, Airbnb, like they just have like Airbnbs and like, they just sell houses, like renting them in Italy. But they just wanted their own website and all that stuff. Is my thumbnail saved? Okay. A bit of a clickbait thumbnail. Let me know. Well, I think he's AFK, otherwise I'll move on to the next. To Rea, because he's normally in the chat.
Cool.
Let me see how Tommy is doing.
And I'm gonna go interview some other people, but I'll be back later, so keep an eye on your Discord. But we're gonna sort.
Tugea. Wait, if you can hear me, join the stage in Discord and I'll interview you. Also, Zoodle, I think you're now AFK, but once you're back, message me and then we'll do the interview. But I'll go over everyone once or twice during the competition, or well, multiple times. Yeah, Tugea normally is here. One moment while I get this up and running. Yeah, we should organize, or well, did this a bit better. Let me see. Is he? Yeah, normally he's active, no? Okay, no, also AFK. Sunrise yeah, Sunrise is active. Yo, Sunrise. If you're active, join the stage in Discord and I can interview you. Well, is everybody inactive? Wait. Let me see. No, he is active. If anybody from the competitors is watching and wants an interview, just send me. Because that might be easier, because I see some people are like AFK. Or well, he's AFK, he's AFK. He switched tabs. But I don't think Sunrise is streaming, that's the thing. Wait. Yo! Yo, Sunrise, 9656, you here? Also, I think just testing, does my mic work in the Dollar Vibe Club?
Yes, your mic's working.
Okay. Bro, like... insane struggle, bro, to let people join the Discord. I'll just go Quad because I know he's active. Also, I think normal. Yo, ready for. I'll just send people via this, it will be easier, bro. Just...
I got the Discord up and running. I don't see your name.
Who? Wait, that was in... Oh, wait, say again?
Yeah, I got the Discord up.
Normally I'm in the stage channel in Dollar Vibe Club. Just the Hackathon support channel. Okay, guys. If you can see the channel. Wait, I'm gonna do another interview for a moment and then you... Normally there's a stage channel, then you can join. Yo, Quad.
Hey.
Welcome
up,
to the
Hunter?
stream.
How you doing?
I'm good, I'm good. I saw that you were using your own IDE, am I correct? Or like your own harness?
Yeah, that's right.
Ah, nice. How long did it take you to build that?
It's not a.
Or like...
It's not a harness. It's just an IDE that I have to, you know, multiplex terminals and embed different apps into it. So,
Nice.
like if I wanted to embed Discord in here, I could just drag and drop it in place, and like let's put it down there, and then now we're there talking.
Okay. And how long have you been vibe coding?
Like about 3.5 years.
Ah, nice. Yeah, because I know Replit was like already a company 11 years ago, but now since recently started like popping off since the AI got better.
Who?
Replit. Replit has like been a company for years and years, but now the AI's gotten better, they have like more attention. But I didn't know...
Yeah, I
Oh.
used Replit a little bit last year, but right now I'm mostly just working with Claude Code for the most part.
Yeah, same. I just use all commercial work, Replit and so on. And which project did you choose, by the way? Because I can't immediately see it on the screen.
I picked the swipe to play game.
Nice. And what is the workflow you go about with it? Just one meta prompt, one large prompt, and then putting it into Claude, or what is the workflow? Or the exact tactic?
Yeah, I kind of just gave it a quick prompt. So it actually just deployed for the first time. So this is on my stream. You can see like it just says no games yet. It'd be the first upload. So
Okay.
we gotta work on that to so we could get some games and start seeing what it looks like. But yeah, mostly just one prompt to initially start. Kind of got our baseline going.
Could I see the
then
prompt?
just
Because
keep
I'm just
iterating.
curious, like, if it's a long prompt, short prompt.
About a paragraph or so.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Because
It's here.
Oh wait, if I can see it. Yeah, it is a bit of a delay, but then I can... Ah, nice.
Yeah. It's very basic. But you know, we're just gonna iterate. I have a hard stop in a few hours here because it's actually my 10-year anniversary. So I have to go and celebrate that with my wife. But we're gonna get this done as close as possible.
Ah, nice man, but definitely enjoy the anniversary. Like 10 years is a big milestone.
Yeah. Thank you.
Also for the IDE, just curious, does it have skills embedded in it? Or some skills?
Yo, to
Yeah.
everybody competing in the challenge, we just added a stage in the Discord of Dollar Vibe Club. Go
Sorry,
there,
listen
then I
to
can bring you
Tommy
on
now.
stage. It will be easier to call you on Discord.
Yeah, there's some skills, but I don't really use them, to be honest with you.
Okay, so it's just... The IDE is more visually, or... Because
Yeah, so I can organize everything.
Ah, nice. Because I know a lot of people are trying to embed skills and everything, but nah. So an IDE is definitely needed for the stream, just like for the visuals and everything. It's nice to have.
Yeah, I'm a very minimal vibe coder. Like I don't mess around with a lot of skills or MCs.
Same, to be honest.
CLI tools are good, but a lot of this other stuff is bloat for the most part.
Yeah, in my opinion, like everybody also watching stream, you don't need all those fancy tools or fancy harness or skills. Just standard Claude or Codex is enough and to get projects done A to Z, in my opinion.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
But nah, fun having you here, man, and I'll follow up in a few hours and then see what games you have.
All right, sounds good.
Alright, GG.
Thanks, man. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, let me see how I'll organize this next stream. Or like the next person to like come in. Let me see. Because the struggle is real though, like to get this organized. Which one is... let me see. Because I cannot see Zoodle in the... I saw him before, but I cannot find him in the Discord anymore. Right, one moment. Is he active? Yeah, normally he is. Zoodle, if possible, join the stage on Discord if you can see it. Normally it's visible to everyone. Now, apparently.
Yeah, I see it. I'm clicking join, but nothing's happening.
Wait. Wait, try again now? Try again. Strange.
Still same thing.
Can you join the VC channel just below that, like the Hackathon tech support? Then maybe that will work. Why is it not working?
Ah, okay, I see. I gotta wait 10 minutes.
Ah, okay. Then I'll follow up in like 10 minutes. Turea, are you here in the chat? Or in the room? Wait. I'm probably saying the name wrong. Like... I feel like a teacher, like calling off names of like a piece of paper. Yeah, could you join the stage in Discord? This is like a bit scuffed, but like first Billathon, then all good. Let me see. Normally you should be able to join. Also, the code should be somewhere in that message. Just like a quick, the code is like Replit X DVC, so it needs to be clear that's the code, or it should be there somewhere. And it needs to be more in the style of the original, with like nice shapes, the logo getting a bit out of the box. Okay, let me... Okay, wait, I'll accept you on the stage. You just need to request... Yo, Lewis, welcome to the stream. We are hosting a competition, 42 vibe coders, and like doing a stage. Also, Turea, if you can, click on the join stage, and then I can put you up. Let me see if I can do it without... let me see. Yeah, no, if possible, you need to just request to join the stage. Normally it should be just a button.
The stream can hear you.
Figure out a way to...
Let me see. Okay, yeah, I got accepted. One moment, I'll accept you on the stage. Invite to speak. Okay, welcome!
Yo, hey Hunter, how are you doing?
I'm great. Okay, wait, let me open your screen. Okay, I see Claude Code. Just out of curiosity, how long have you been vibe coding? How many years, or when did you start? How did you start?
I think it's been about 3 years now. I started vibe coding with ChatGPT when it first came out, and we didn't have any like coding harnesses or codecs or anything like that, and we were just using the prompts from the responses from ChatGPT. So
Yeah, just the old
it's been a
school.
while. I'd say.
Just that it like I
Yeah.
used to do that doing like Word, but then it just gave you a random file, you throw it in the custom theme. Yeah, then it was like still
Yeah,
old
then you-
school. Now we have all these fancy IDE harnesses and all that random stuff.
Yeah, it's changed really, really fast. So
Yeah,
I'm glad we have way better tools now.
yeah. Now it's like crazy what you can do with AI. You can just be a full-on developer team and get projects done. I see you
Exactly.
choose tap games. Like everybody's choosing that one. I think 80% of the people chose that one specifically.
I actually just chose it right now because I was trying my best to read through all the three, and I thought it was the most interesting, especially since we have 12 hours. I felt like the others might be a bit heavy for a 12-hour sprint, but I don't know. I didn't know 80% picked the same idea. Now I'm a bit worried.
Or well, not 80, but 60. But it's not about... We're not judging on the different IDs. We're just gonna choose between the different styles. But yeah. But it's like 70% or so.
What did you go with?
I'm not building anything. I'm just a judge.
Okay. Okay, I get you.
Otherwise, it would be a bit unfair if I joined the competition.
True.
If I may ask, what is
Yeah,
your
so-
workflow? Like, do you use meta prompting, or how exactly is the workflow? I see both or all three PDFs in the chat, so you're really discussing and talking with the AI like an employee, I assume? Or like some say.
Exactly. I wanted to get an idea of sort of the time constraints, the complexity, as well as just overall the wow factor. I would say the wow factor, because it definitely has to be appealing for the judges. So that took a little bit of time, but now I've sort of decided to go with TipTap. Now I'm going to try and discuss the architecture, the infrastructure, and everything that's needed. And yeah, then I'll start
Okay,
doing the plan,
nice.
the master plan.
Did you already have a design built, or now just brainstorming? Or I see like
No.
Live Hackathon update.
No, nothing
okay.
yet. Basically, right now I'm just starting working on the plan, and then I can do the tech stack behind it and everything. I know it's going to be obviously web, mobile web, so I have an idea of what I'll use, but I'm literally just at the start right now.
Ah, nice. But then I'll follow up in a few and see. But nah, definitely already nice. A lot of people, what I did notice already, a lot of people just go in the PDFs and start right away. But like talking and seeing what it's about is, I think, the better approach first. That you really know what you're choosing, especially for a 12-hour sprint.
Exactly. You don't want to get to the end and you don't have something ready to show. That wouldn't be good.
Yeah. Okay, but nice having you here, and then I'll follow up in a few hours.
All right.
Alright, GG. Okay, now let me figure out. I'll call up the next person on the stage. Let us see. Sunrise. Sunrise is normally active, so I'll call him up.
Take the win. It's early to say that, bro.
Should be a better way to like pull people into this. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait, join the stage. Wait. I just want to see if the Sping mic works. I didn't. I thought I already interviewed Zoodle. Ah, wait, I see it finally works. Accept Zoodle. Accept like the request to speak, and then I'll add you. Okay, let me see. Accept. Yo. Okay, let me open
Hey,
your
how's it
stream.
going?
I'm great. Let me see your project. Nice. So, I see you're now mainly working in Replit. Did you also use another tool to brainstorm, or what is the workflow exactly?
Yes, I use Gemini. I like their plan, and it's pretty easy.
Okay. So all the images and like models, or well, I think it's just images, are generated with Gemini?
Oh no, Well, yeah. So the images are generated through Gemini, through Nano Banana, but the 3D models. Here, I'll show you. It's not going the way I want it to right now, but you know it will soon. But I mean, you can see how it's a 3D model, right?
Mm-hmm. And where did you get it from? Or did you generate it via Meshi or?
So another program that's similar to Meshi, Tripo AI. I've got an integration for another program, so it's just an API that I connected.
Okay, nice. Wait, I'm gonna turn you up a little in sound. Nice. And do you use meta prompting, or how did your first prompt look? Or why did you choose tap game specifically? Did you first do research, or why this one specifically?
So I like building games, specifically 3D games. So that was my main reason for picking the game challenge.
Okay, nice. If I may see your first prompt, I'm just curious how everyone starts their first prompt. If it's like a meta prompt.
Yeah,
okay,
it's
nice.
Pretty much a meta prompt, yeah. See how it talks about the Zoodle API integration, which is also integrated through Tripo, so it's kind of like a double thing going on there.
I assume the Zoodle API is yours, because I think, your name is Zoodle. Nice. Would you say also, just out of curiosity, between Meshi and the three, I don't know the full name, which one is
Ronin.
better?
I really think Tripo's better, and they've got API support, which the other two don't. So yeah.
Wait, let me already save that for later on. Wait, let me see how you type it.
Oh, there's also a Tripo integration through Replit, so yeah.
Okay, that I didn't know. Nice. And how many games are you planning on making? Because I see 3 games, or what is the plan?
So I think the requirements said you had to have 3 games. So that's what I'm going with, 3 mini games, and then they just kind of go to the next one.
Okay, nice.
Looks like this tower drop's kind of working.
Yeah, okay, it does kind of work. But we have enough time to like fine tune. It's only, I think, hour 1.
Yeah, and then animations.
Or Hunter.
I really been
wait,
working on
one moment.
animations.
Like I'm hearing somebody called my name, I think. Maybe I'm like, okay, never mind. Continue. Sorry.
So
how do I view their screen?
I've been working on getting 3D.
Oh, here it is. Oh, I just need to
working,
load.
But
okay, a lot of these guys are watching the
or,
stream.
Quad pedaled, or like things with tails. They're really hard for AI right now.
Hey, what is this
but
guy
like
doing?
humanoids, there's a pretty good NVIDIA integration. Well, I mean it isn't an integration; it's an API. It also requires a GPU to be running. So
also,
but those are really good.
I know you're like into 3D game development and such. How long would you think it would need like AI development to take to fully vibe code games? Or how many years do you still think until we can like make, well, AAA to indie game quality with AI fully?
So, like I said, the animations are the biggest issue. But everything else, I mean, you can design assets, you can put them in your world, and I mean, physics, it all works. I mean, especially with 3.js, which it's awesome. There's so much documentation on it that the AI just loves working with it.
Also, have you ever used Unity Assistant with the inbuilt AI? Or heard of it?
So, I first started with Unreal Engine 4, and then I moved to 5, and then as soon as AI showed up, I got rid of all of it. I tried to make it an AI integration for Unreal Engine so that I could just, prompt in there, and then it would have the agent do things, but it wouldn't do everything you wanted it to, so you would have to go through all the settings. And that was the main reason I tried to get away from the engines, is because there's a million things you can learn in those things, and you could be learning for forever, and you wouldn't get everything.
Apparently, Unreal Engine is soon gonna launch more AI support on it, but don't know about that. Just they're trying to compete with Unity, because they're now also implementing a lot of like AI assistant and MCPs via
Claude.
I
heard that. I heard that the new engine's gonna be nothing but AI, so they're gonna get rid of the blueprints. Which the blueprints, I learned quite a bit about them, but I'm happy I don't have to deal with them anymore.
Yeah, I tried it for a bit with the AI assistant and Unity. It's very expensive, and what I mainly noticed was models and animations were the main problem. Or well, models not quite, but animations, like you said before, is the main problem currently, I think, in AI game development.
And then you can kind of see with these games here, I mean, animations would make them much, much better, right?
Yeah. But who knows, maybe Replit can figure it out in some way, who knows.
I'm kind of scared to do that, just because a lot of the animations, they look awful. They can look very awful.
But nah, just the final question before I move on. How long do you really think it would take AI? Like, how many years still until we can fully vibe code games? A to Z, animation, everything.
Maybe a year or two. I think it's really close.
Okay.
And what would actually be really awesome is if you could have a GPU running in the background and your animations get generated as you play the game, which that'd just be next level.
True. Nah, nice. Okay, but then I'll follow up in a few, but it already looks good. Like, I've seen a lot of people are still brainstorming. You already have like a nice ID, nice UI. Okay, but then I'll move on and I'll speak you in a few hours.
Alright, appreciate you.
I'd see you.
Bye.
Okay, let me know. Figure out I'll get the next one. And I don't know who called my name. Whoever called my name before, let me know. Like, whoever called my name before 5 minutes ago, let me know. Maybe it was Sunrise or someone else. Let me see quickly. Sunrise. Told me he's using that channel. I'll just start calling names. Prince Miridul or Sunrise. Sunrise or Prince Miridul. Either one of you come up to the stage and I'll interview you. Or I don't know who called my name 5 minutes ago, but you can also join the stage. Like, I don't know who called my name 5 minutes. If anybody in the stream, I know we have 8 viewers, let me know. If anybody is, like, around here. Like, from bottom to top, I'm gonna interview, so we'll see. This is a bit of chaos, but it's fun though. Let me see this thing. You need to make this a bit better. It's currently a bit visually glitched. Try and fix that. Okay, we almost...
Hunter, I joined the stage.
Ah, okay. You need to accept or like request to speak. No, I can add you. Wait. Yeah, you just need to request to join the stage, because I can't drag you on it.
Wait, how do I do that?
There's no... Somewhere in Discord there's like a hand, or like a hand that goes up and you need to click it, and then normally you can request to join the stage. I don't know exactly where it is. It's normally close to the mute button and like the leave button and everywhere in the middle of the screen. If you go... Ah, okay, here. Invite to speak.
Yo.
Yo! Just double checking. Who are you? Sunrise or the other...
I'm AI mastery.
Ah, okay, wait, let me check.
You can join my you can check my stream if you want.
Okay, wait, yeah, that might be better. Let me see. There will be a bit of a delay on the stream, but then I can still follow normally. It's like a 10-second delay.
Yeah, I put it on ultra low, but I've been hearing from my chat that it's like 4 seconds.
Yeah, it's for every stream. Okay, let me see. So, how exactly did you start with this? Like, which workflow? Meta prompting, or just immediately went at it? What is the tactic, or like the strat?
Yeah, so what we did was we, because I had a bit of a difficulty kind of understanding what the prompt meant. So I just threw the PDF into Opus. I'm sure everyone did, and I just talked to it about what we're actually doing. So now I have a better understanding.
Okay.
So meta prompting, I guess.
And which one did you choose, or which one of the PDFs?
Well, since I have a community, I picked the third one. So my community can build projects every month, and yeah, and I can set the initial idea of what we want to do.
Wait, let me check which one the third one was. Wait.
Oh, that's the passport one.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I just need to double check because they didn't really have numbers. Okay, but nice. But definitely the vibe.
Markskis, what's up? Oh, sorry.
Ah, no problem. Nah, you're all good. But nah, definitely the passport is nice to have, especially from what I also see in like the online community. There's not really a way to verify in a lot of the ways, except like some people make fake testimonial reviews, but that's the passport also shows credibility to clients and so on and other vibe coders. And it's an easy way to show everything. Also, let me see. I see you're using mainly Claude, no codex.
No codex. We don't trust scam Altman here, guys. Right, chat? We don't trust scam Altman. We say no to scam.
Yeah, I just use both of them for the stream, but I do Opus 5 is nice.
Opus 5 is crazy.
True, it doesn't deserve the hate it's getting from a lot of people.
Yes, Bobby's dad. Yes, sir. This is Bobby's dad. We're out here. We're running it. We're with Hunter right now. So yeah, I mean, I just ran, like, we came up with a plan. I'm working with, talking with the chat, making sure that we're all on the same page. And yeah, we ran like a mega workflow to just build something that we can see. And then we're gonna work through that.
Also, just double checking, do you have Windows in like an instance running?
Yeah, so I have a server. That's kind of like the whole thing of my stream is, if you look at my YouTube channel, we've posted about 12,000 YouTube videos in the past 6 months, using my 24/7 video editor, named Bobby, and he's kind of like the brand of the stream, and so yeah, that's kind of like what we do. So I have a server that's running a Windows instance, so my stream doesn't crash.
Nice. If I may ask, how much is the tool, or what exactly is, or Bobby, or whatever it's called?
Yeah, Bobby. So Bobby is closed source. He's kind of just for me and my team. Yeah, Mars, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so Bobby's just mainly used by my team, where we just post tutorials on how to use software, and that's kind of like the big overarching goal of my channel, is to make sure that software is usable and accessible by everyone in the world.
Nice.
Free tutorials on YouTube.
Nice. So you're not planning to like mainly monetize it, or like put some $80 thing on it like Opus or someone does?
No. Yeah, this is it's purely a tool that my team leverages to provide free knowledge to the world.
Nice, man, nice. Also,
Yeah,
how
it's a
long?
24/7 video editor.
Nice. Also, wait, just a question. Do you use Emotion, or what exactly do you use for backend, if I may ask? Or
If you want to ask, if you're trying to leak the method, no, we use Hyperframes.
Okay, nice. That I haven't used myself yet. But I see like a lot of Premiere, Emotion, they're all like releasing this AI, and like just to connect your AI to it. Like video editing might soon become, you can make like Mr. Beast quality videos maybe soon with AI. Who knows?
Dude, you should see some of the videos that we've made on our channel. Like, it's pretty incredible what Bobby does. Bobby does good work. Yeah, we do pretty well on YouTube in terms of views. We bring in about 360,000 views a month, just purely off the tutorials.
Yeah, I see it. Nice, man. Also, just wondering, does YouTube block you from, like, I see like there's videos being uploaded like 5 an hour. Does YouTube stop you at a certain point, or is there a limit?
Yeah, we have a limit of 100 per day. So we just, yeah, the whole thing is, you know, we just want to provide, or I just want to provide value, because I also run an agency. So yeah, I just want to provide value for the world.
Nah, nice, man. And it's also just a
really
nice
tutorials.
vision to have. But also, another question, how long have you been vibe coding? The main
How long I've
question.
been vibe coding? I think I've been vibe coding for about like 8 months. And yeah, so like right now I primarily vibe code tools for my team to just create increase our output.
And if I may ask, the agency you run, was it before you started with vibe coding, or did you start it up when you started?
Yeah, it was much before.
Ah, okay, nice. Let me think. But did AI change a lot of the ways like you worked with the agency, or how it operated and so on?
Yeah, so I love building software, and what the agency, the way that it changed was it enabled me to build software for my team, right? Because since the agency provides you know, a source of revenue, I can develop software in the background to make my agency stronger and give us, you know, a competitive edge. So that's how I changed it.
Nice. And how far in the build process are you currently of the app? Or currently?
Which app? This app?
Yeah, for the passport app.
Yeah, we're it looks like the server is about done building the first iteration, like the full end-to-end, and then we're going to be tweaking it once it's fully built.
Ah, nice. Also, just checking, did you close anti-gravity just there? Or did I see that wrong?
Yeah, I hate anti-gravity.
Ah, okay. Nah, I just use it for free sometimes for a demo or two, but like now I just use
Yeah,
Claude.
dude. Actually, I built Bobby fully on anti-gravity with Gemini, so that was that was a bit of a nightmare.
Ah, nice. What I do
But
say, like Google Stitch and all those random tools are like, they're good, they're cheap, very cheap, and there's a lot of them. Like Gemini and or like Google is like pushing a lot of free AI tools, but they're kinda dog shit in my opinion. Most of them, like.
Yeah, I mean, Notebook LM is where I tell everyone to start. I think it's the best like AI tool that's usable by everyone in the world. So
Wait,
that's where I
see.
always tell everyone to start.
I think that's the first time I heard. I know Gemini Notebook. Nice. Okay,
Yeah,
but then
Notebook
I'll.
LM is amazing.
But then I'll move on to the next competitor, or unless you still wanted to show.
Can I ask a couple questions?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you explain like the passport thing, or can we just like talk about the prompt? Like, I just want to make sure that I fully understand what I'm trying to build.
Yeah. So let me also get it
So-
on
so,
my
like-
screen.
Yeah. So what do you mean by like passport?
Like no, Tommy's AI changed it. It is very vague, I know, but I'll explain it a bit because it was like an older ID we had. You know, like I'll show you, like Gunz or like the people that I'll show you. Just send the link in chat. It's like here, for example, this platform. We got the ID from this, and there's a few other ones. It's just like this is what gamers use to like showcase all their socials and like random clips. And we wanted to make one for VibeCo. It's in the stream I send it, unless it's
In the stream.
in your stream, unless it's banned.
Oh, in my stream. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
links
can't
get
see it.
banned. Wait, I'll send it in Discord in the channel.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay, guns. LOL.
It's one of
See, this is what
those.
I needed.
Yeah, there's a multiple of these sites. This is one of them because I remembered the name. It's like to show the clients like these kind of things. Like that's a nice profile to also show clients and just other vibe coders. Hey, this is me. This is like my profile. A bit better and nicer. A modern LinkedIn or like passport to show. Hey, I work with these companies. I do this stuff. All of that. Well, I kinda explained it a bit wrong. It's just a link like Linktree also, for example. If you know Linktree.
Yes. Okay. So that's what we're trying to build.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't that clear. I think the AI also... This was my original idea and then Tommy put it into the AI. But that's mainly the main thing. And then there's the
Okay.
small details like amount of projects
Okay.
shipped. Like streaks.
Okay.
And the showcase, like, do note, like, the map, the ratings, passport page, do add all of those, but, like, for vibe coders, to just show, yeah, I'm live on YouTube every day, yeah, I have a LinkedIn, I'm on Fiverr, and then here are all my projects, shipped one monthly, things that you can send the link to someone, and they immediately know, okay, this is him, if you get what I mean.
Oh, okay. So it's like, GitHub plus Linktree plus
LinkedIn.
like a portfolio.
Yeah.
LinkedIn plus a portfolio website kind of deal.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. And then I have some secret tools in my backend that we're gonna make sure that ours is the best because since I have a video editor in the backend, you can definitely create videos about what you do. So I have a little bit of a competitive advantage, I think, for documentation purposes.
Nice. But yeah, also definitely just follow the requirements. But that was kind of the gist of it. Like, I didn't know if that was clear to everybody, but now you know. Like, if you have any more questions, you can always ask. But the main idea is to like LinkedIn, Linktree, but I think you already know the vibe or the general feel
and
of
like
it.
GitHub.
Yeah. GitHub, LinkedIn, Linktree. Just a portfolio that you can send
GitHub,
to people.
LinkedIn, Linktree.
There's
okay, got it.
And the Gun Z or the link I sent you before, that was like also a general inspiration from it, but then you know the gist of it. Also, if I may ask you, how much does your, if you want to answer, how much does your agency make with vibe coding? How much did the revenue increase with vibe coding? You can just say 2x, 3x.
Yeah, it increased it, for sure. Yeah.
Can we have...
I can provide more for less.
Can we have a specific number, like 2x, 3x?
I would say 1x, or I guess 2x.
Oh, nice. Okay, but then
I'm actually making less money because now I have a community, but we're building.
Not 100%. Okay, then I'll go on to the next competitor, and if you have any questions about like the specific PDFs, definitely send me, because, well, they're meant to be fake.
Talk to my chat.
Yeah,
that's fair. I'm gonna talk to my chat, and then yeah, just tap into my stream whenever you want as well.
It's you. GG.
Okay, sounds good. Peace.
Yeah, peace. Let me see who's up next in the board. If anybody from the stream currently is watching here, let me know. That might be easier. Let me see. This one I had. Yo, Prince Ridul, are you currently in the chat? If so, do join the stage on Discord for an interview. Cool. Like, some people, man, like, how do you contact them? That's the question. The $1 million question. Ping Mike. But I don't think the ping button is working. We'll figure something out later on. Also, I'll add this for everybody also, one moment. Image. I'll put this thing here. I'll point to it at like once a while. Let me see who else we can get on here. I'm Ash's AFK. Pascal. Yeah, Pascal's active. Yo, Pascal. Yo, Pascal, if you're here, join the stage and then I'll do an interview with you. But let me see, like, the people are not active. Cool. Okay. Let me also check something for a client real quick. Let me see. I'm also doing some work, so don't mind that. But we need a better way to communicating with the people or like getting them in here. Let me see. Oh, he's AFK. He's also AFK. I'll get Nick, because I know he's live streaming and then I know I can like reach him easily. Let me see.
Pretty cool.
Yo, you down for an interview really quick? Because it's hard to reach people from the classroom, so I'm now just going into their streams. Yo.
It's not bad.
Let me see.
We got Flappy Bird, but it's a dot. Like, these games need to have more personality. I need you to take a look and give these games a bit more personality here. You're basically making Flappy Bird, but with a red dot. Hunter, what's going on, baby? Good to see you here.
We'll call people.
Yeah. Would love to interview. What's the best way of reaching you? Oh, you're coming into the stream?
Wait. I'll do it in a bit. For your info, the best way to join the interviews is join the stage in Discord.
My voice channel, if you want to
Wait, join this. Join the.
Hello. I've also asked for a Cloudflare first infrastructure option.
Yeah, Pascal, if you can join the stage in Discord, then I can interview you.
The stage on Discord. Okay. You mean on the Discord app?
Yeah, on the Discord, in the Discord server. Yeah, Pascal, if you can join the stage in Discord, then I can interview you.
The outro recommendation is that right is going to learn TypeScript, one worker, P1,
So guys, if you haven't already liked the
major
stream,
objects, WebSockets,
it helps get
OAuth,
this
and
recommended to people who want to learn how Vibe Code
Let me see, I'll also record because I see my other AI is like...
Once upon a doodle. If a real crayon test proves the model preserves the drawing godness.
Let me see, okay. Also, Pascal, you're by the way not muted in the DVC or in the Dollar Vibe Club. Also, you just accept to join the stage and I'll make sure you get up. You just need to request to join the stage up top. Let me see. Let me know. Normally you can just request to join the stage. There's like a hand button to request to join. So where's Tommy, by the way? I think he's just interviewing people. One moment while I check. Okay, wait, let you up the stage here. Invite to speak. Normally you can go up. Yo! Wait, I'll open your stream for a moment.
Yo, yo, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Wait one moment. Wait one moment, I'm checking something really quick.
No worries.
Okay, let me check what agent you're working with. Codex! I see like a lot of people, the main agents people are working with is like Codex and Claude I've seen, and a few also Gemini. What is the exact workflow you go with? Like meta prompting or just small prompts each time? What's like the tactic?
I mean, for me, it varies a lot. Give me one second. So for me, it varies a lot. Unfortunately, I'm almost out of all my subscriptions. I actually have Coin Max, I have Claude Max, I have Codex Max. This is the only one that has some usage left.
Okay, okay. How much
So
usage
that's
you...
kind of what I'm doing.
Are you on the 5x or on the 1x, 20x?
I'm on the biggest plans on all of them.
Okay, then I do think you should have more than enough, 28%. I don't know which plan.
Yeah.
Which one did you choose?
This is the max.
No, I mean the project. Oh well,
I
doodle.
still haven't chose actually.
Ah, okay.
What I'm gonna do here with this is actually, normally what I do with these hackathons is just take the time to do some technologies I've been researching or I've been wanting to use to, since it's not for a client or anything, just to test.
Okay, nice. And how do you mostly do you always go to work like this, just doing first research and then like seeing which stack, the concept, so on, and then choosing? Or what exactly is the workflow?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, there's a saying that says if you give me 6 hours to cut a tree, I'll spend 4 hours sharpening the axe. That's kind of
nice.
With vibe coding, especially I have so many tools and so many different subscriptions, like time is not really an issue. It's more about planning what you want, testing some ideas.
Yeah, making sure that the app doesn't come out like Vibe Code slop or doesn't have problems with the backend, so on.
Or even more basic than that, just that ideas coherent and makes sense.
Okay. Also, if I may ask, what other projects have you made with vibe coding? And how long have you been doing it? Like a few years, or when did you start with vibe coding?
Well, to be honest, I started vibe coding before vibe coding was a thing. I have a company, and we do basically I solve problems. Yeah, I'll show you. This is my website. I solve problems for businesses.
Nice.
So as soon as AI kind of got into playing, I started tweaking. Like all these systems that they have now, I built on my own. So like a lot of the work that I do eventually gets, taken over by. It's kind of built into, for example, Codex.
Wait, can you click on the healthcare thing? No, below there was like a button healthcare in the projects. Oh, a bit up. I was just curious for that, like what we built and then healthcare in the filters, if there is something there.
Oh, healthcare.
Yeah, I'm just curious about.
Yeah, so basically, a few of my clients are MedSpot, and this is a platform that I'm building for them.
Okay, nice. And what exactly is the platform, or what does it do?
It's basically a CRM system for MedSpas in particular.
Okay, nice.
But a lot of them are kind of smaller, and they restrict API access, so it limits some of my clients and what I can do as far as integrations, automation. So we're working on building something that we have more control over.
Okay, nice. Also, if I may ask, because some people are okay with answering the question, some don't, I get that. But how much money have you made with Vibe Corner? Has it changed your life and like that you can, like enough to...
It hasn't really changed my life other than, actually, let me see how I say it. I was making money before vibe coding. So basically, actually, vibe coding kind of took away from my profits, let's say, in certain areas. Now, whatever I lost in profits, because now many more people can do it, I gained time and speed. So now I have less clients, but they pay me more. Like they spend more with me.
Okay. Ah, but you're already code. Are you like, well, like they say, a technical coder? And do you really know code? So what did you do before vibe coding then? When it was like,
Well, I built my first website in '98, so it was
ah,
for
okay.
school. And then from there, I kind of started a graphic design job in high school, and I was doing basically graphic designs for a few years, Photoshop back in '98, '97. And then I moved to Miami and I got a job with a company that needed a website. That kind of got me into web development. And then, eventually more into the technical side.
So you've been in the game for a long time, and you're like, oh, that's longer than I've been alive. Like I'm from 2007.
Yeah, exactly. So, but I mean, it's good for you guys. You guys didn't have to go through all that,
Yeah.
with all the technical. But for me, it kind of, it's like 20 years ago when like companies like Wix came out, right? Or like 10 years ago.
WordPress, Wix,
Yeah,
Elementor.
people are like, oh, now you can't make money doing this the same way. I'm like, yeah, well, it's just different. The work that I do, that I provide, the people just getting in the industry can't provide.
No, I get that. I used, for example, when I was in high school, I used to do WordPress websites and like, or well, flat some WordPress. So it's like dragging those boxes. Yeah, it's the same as Wix, I think, and selling those sites.
Exactly.
And then the moment,
Anything with all of that.
yeah.
And actually, I do Shopify as well, but it's more like for my client. Look, I just finished this one.
Oh,
for
nice.
One of my MedSpot client.
Yeah, I haven't done a Shopify site in a bit. Well, not since a month ago or so. But yeah.
So to me, it's more about like, since my background is actually data science, so I'm all about data. So I get frustrated when tools don't, let me do what I want with the data or my client's data. So then I build the tools around what their needs are. And I try not to have too many clients. Yeah, I rather have a handful of clients that I do a lot for, companies that are making money, and I have long-term interest in making them more money.
Not nice. But also this Shopify site, did you vibe code it or just manually do it? Because now since recent,
I build a system so I can vibe code it.
ah, nice. Because I know.
It was a test.
Because I know Claude.
It was a test to see how nice I can do it with.
So it's not via Replit MCP or Shopify MCP with Claude that they recently released.
I build kind of harnesses for each project. Like for example, if you come here, website client, this project has all the hostings, their stuff. It has. I mean, I can actually show you. Let me show you something really cool, so you kind of understand a little bit more of what I do. Like if I go to my GitHub, for example. I mean, if you just look here, let's go to Jarvis MCP. We come here. So this is kind of my main thing now. All my systems have kind of collapsed into this, which is an MCP that I run. It has, right now it has roughly 400 tools. I have 400 services, but only has 2 tools.
Okay. Also, where is the MCP hosted, or where just on hosting, or on which server?
So if you see right here, like for example, I'll let you read.
Shared code of MCP. Nice. Ah, but you fully host it, just in your house or like on some rented server?
Oh, I have it hosted. Like I said, I do this for a living, so I have dev servers, I have live servers.
Nice.
But this, actually, for example, this I just added. If you look, for example, let's go to commit. If you go to commit, I mean, you can see here. So basically, I added a whole Daytona thing. So basically, I can spin up sandboxes with agents or different snapshots in less than a second. So let's say I needed 100 agents, I can spin up 100 boxes on my server, all in less than a second, and have agents working there, and then the information come back.
Also, how long did it take you to build this fully, or the Jarvis MCP?
Like I said, I've been doing it for a long time. But like for example, this is my company one. But if I show you my personal, you know, let me show you real quick. Actually, I'll show you one more thing, just so you can get a scope of what I'm talking about. It's not something that I kind of build overnight. But if you just look at my Claude configuration, it has over 500 commits. This is all my Claude settings, my configuration, all my skills, my server, my architecture, my specific agents. I've been building this. If you look, if we go, I guess since Claude Code came out, every day building, updating, updating just the configuration in Claude.
And is the Jarvis MCP currently public, or are you just like for now company only?
No, it's just my tool with my stuff, you know. I mean, eventually I might do a version that's public, but a lot of the stuff I don't release because I have my company stuff. I build it for my team or for my client.
No, I get that. Also, how many?
If you look here, look how many repositories I have. Okay, so this is my company one, 106 repositories, right? And then we go to my personal one. I have an open source project. This is an open source project right here. So if we look here, Pascal, this has 83 in my personal. So it's just so much stuff that I've done. So this is a project, it's open source. I'm building it myself. I 3D printed it. And this is open source. And basically the idea with this is I have a physical device that runs my local LLM private, and then I have access to, for example, Jarvis MCP, so it can interact with my system, but it can record everything privately local and only send stuff out to the public stuff that they need. So it's more curated.
Nice. Also, do you have the 3D print blueprint on there? If I
what?
Just I don't know the exact name, but like the blueprint to 3D print it, or whatever you 3D print it. Or I don't know the exact. I saw like the little box or device. If you understand what I mean.
What, here? You talk about here?
Yeah, the thing you showed me with the small.
Oh, nano.
I think it was there below, or well.
You said the open source project?
Yeah, I think, or I saw like some box there, like what you just showed me before. Yeah, I think it's that one nano. Yeah, that box. Or you said you 3D printed it?
I designed it and then I 3D print. I'm gonna 3D print. It looks a little different now because I've upgraded it. It's round now. But this is the main idea when I started.
Nice. And do you plan to later on maybe sell that, or like just a small box? Or yeah, Jarvis.
Maybe. I have a lot of different ideas that I plan on doing with it. I've been testing some things, but for me, it's just a project for me. I do these things because I like them or I have a need, and then later on I find use for my clients.
Nice, but no, if you release it, I will buy that box though. I will buy the Jarvis Nano.
Maybe we can make it a little product. I've showed Tommy before. I'm open to making it happen. Like I said, I have so many projects. I need people to help me. I can't do them all, so most of my time is like focused on my client stuff, and then when I want to play around, I do stuff for myself.
But now definitely the Jarvis Nano you could sell. Maybe the Jarvis name you do need to change it because of copyright, but
yeah. And again, this is just for personal, and I've been setting up Jarvis now since Claude Code came out, or even before that actually. Before Claude came out, I was using VS Code with clients.
Oh, nice, man.
And I've been kind of wanting to. I knew at some point the local models are gonna get really good.
Do you also have your own IDE or harness? Because I see like a lot of people having their own or building their own.
I do have different systems, but personally now I don't. To me, it's personally kind of the way I personally see it. It's lost effort. Like I feel like in general people vibe coding, and again this is just a personal opinion, but I feel like people who are vibe coding
overcomplicated.
They're building stuff that is it's already going to be Claude's market. Like you're building stuff that tomorrow Claude's going to release a feature, and let's say your market is done, which is fine. You're making money and stuff like that. But me, I'm more about learning the technology. I went back to school to understand how they really work recently, like 3 years ago, just to understand how LLMs work from the inside out, just to make it easier and better for me.
Nice. Well, in my opinion, the IDEs and Harness, you don't need it to vibe. You can just use Claude Code or Codex desktop app. You don't need some fancy.
And that's what I mean. But like, a while back it wasn't like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Now the desktop apps are super good. You don't even need to be in the terminal, to be honest.
Yeah, now I'm trying out the terminal a bit more, but for client projects I always stay in the desktop.
This is the new thing right here.
Yeah, GPT real time, I think.
Oh, what? Have you seen? Are you looking at my screen?
Yeah, I see the orb.
Yeah, so I'm here with you, whatever it's saying. Okay. Can you? Hey, Codex, what's going on with the project? Any new ideas?
Quick check. No code has been started yet because we paused before committing to the wrong concept. New direction is Swipe League, the live phone arena, not a TikTok mini games. 3 games, 1 real-time league, QR entry, and a second phone updating the board. Build it with a Cloudflare worker, V1 and Byte plus TypeScript. No VPS hassle, no heavy framework.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, I want you to work on a backup idea. Pick one of the other ones. I'm still working it out. Let's see if you can come up with something.
But it's nice to see, like I know a lot of coders. I know a lot of coders are also okay with AI, but you have what's your opinion of all the senior developers and old school coders saying AI is bad and refusing to use it? What's your take on that?
To be honest, I have some interns that help me and do QA testing on some of my.
Once upon a doodle backup to a hackathon worker with its own Cloudflare ready prototype.
GPT real time doesn't wanna be quiet.
Isolated and won't deploy or spend without your go ahead.
That's fine. Don't build anything, but you can plan some things out. I'll be right back.
Got it.
So what were you saying? Sorry. Oh. No, I forgot that.
Just that a lot of senior or old school, old school manual coders that don't use AI and are really against it. What's your take on that?
Yeah. I've heard of them, but every time I meet one, for example, I have interns that are software developers that didn't want to do AI, and I basically had to force feed them, and now when Claude is down, they can't even work.
Yeah. So in my opinion, it's just stupid that people are so if you're a coder and you're against AI, you're kind of swimming against the river, against the stream. It doesn't make sense to me, at least.
Yeah, I don't even understand the point of against AI. It's against computers, against the internet, against AI. That's why it's cool.
Yeah, I just wanted your take on that because a lot of coders are against it, but I don't see. And I just wanted your view of it because you are an OG coder from the 90s, or 99 or 2000s. Nah. Okay, but then I'll go on to the next contestant. But fun having you here, and it was very fun to hear your aspect, your workflow, and your projects.
All right, well, same here. We'll talk soon. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll follow up soon in a few hours. I'm just gonna go the full round. Okay. Okay, let me see how I'll get the next one in here. Let me see where Tommy is on the roads. Let me see. Tommy is here in some way or form. I don't know how he got there or... Oh, why can't I? One moment, like I'm orchestrating this in like the craziest way. Yo, Nick, are you here?
What's going on, Hunter? How are you?
I'm great, I'm great. Wait, let me see if I can open your thing first. Okay.
Yes,
Full
sir.
screen. Alright. Okay, so tell me, what's the workflow? What is happening here?
Hunter, my man, it's been a bit chaotic, but I think we're starting to get some ground here. Workflow is we are yapping away using Claude Opus 5. I'm calling it Slopus 5 today because it's been pretty slow. Tommy was interviewing us and we didn't have much, but now we are finally deployed on Vercel, playing around with a few games. We have the functionality of scrolling working so far for our tip-tap games, but I'm gonna want to give it some more personality. So I want to make it Nick and his basement themed. So like, it's gonna be like Flappy Bird, but instead it's just gonna be me like a headshot with my sunglasses on, and it's gonna be like me in the basement. We're gonna have a 5 Nights in Nick's basement game. Lots of stuff that our chat's been bumping us to play with. So yeah, I'm very excited to see what we can make.
Nah, sounds great. Wait, let me see. Let me see one of the games already, okay?
Yeah, are you on stream right now?
Yeah, I'm viewing your screen.
Yes, sir. So this was kind of a starting game we got here, and then I gotta fix the swiping right here, but we got like the stack drop tower game. We got some recommendations from chat on getting some cool like iOS games like Fruit Ninja. We want some of those like 8-bit games. We have it so that you can like modify your algorithm so that if you want to see more of like, let's say like Game Boy type nostalgic games, then you can like modify it to get that.
Nice.
Trying to get it to be colorful and get some personality on these. So still in the early works, but hey, baby, we got many more hours to go.
Nice. Wait, let me one moment switch to like the correct tab that I can like view your stream full screen. One moment.
Yeah.
Cause like it's a bit also chaotic on this side for the stream, but like first hackathon we do.
Having troubles with like the speaker volume, I think.
No, but it's some people don't hear us apparently when we call them up. But.
Oh yeah.
Wait, okay, let me see. Ah, it's all good. Like, it's a bit also chaotic on this side. Okay. Also, what tools do you currently use? I see. I saw Codex, but you also use Opus a lot, or like Claude.
Love Opus. I'm a Claude fanboy till the day I die. Yeah, gonna be using Codex, and of course we gotta be using Replit for some execution as well.
Nah, nice. Also, what subscription plans do you currently use? Like, you have 5x on both, 20x on both. What's like?
Yeah, so I have a Claude 20x max plan. Told you I'm a big fanboy. And then I just have the GPT Plus, so like the $20 a month plan for GPT.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was on the 5x for both, but I decided to like get the 20x on Codex. It like convinced me.
They know how to get you. $20 is just to reel you in, and then you end up going max.
Yeah, now I'm like 20x and 5x Claude, but it's worth this. They're both good in my opinion. Like, you can build full projects with both of them.
Yeah, it is so worth it. So, anyone on stream hearing this, I highly recommend you get on it.
Yeah, definitely. Don't, in my opinion, like, might be controversial, but don't go to like all those. Don't do Quen, don't do Kimmy. Just stick either to Anthropic or OpenAI, in my opinion, and maybe Gemini.
They are the frontier models for a reason.
Yeah, agreed. Also, how long have you been vibe coding?
Hunter, I am so new to the game. I've just been vibe coding. I'm on day 22, I think, of vibe coding until I can move out of my mom's basement. But realistically, I've been going at it for maybe like a month and a half. So very, very new to it.
How did you discover it, or like how did you find out about vibe coding? Some specific way, or did you just see some reel, or what exactly?
Yours truly, Bridgemind. I was super inspired by that guy, Yeah, he was a huge inspiration in realizing like, man, I want to integrate this into the work that I do at my 9 to 5 and try to optimize it, make a difference in the industry. And holy smokes, man, like the technology we have, it's just mind blowing. So now I'm hooked.
Yeah, it's like so insane. How far AI like has developed in such a short time is truly insane. Like you can
People don't recognize the jump from like Opus 5 to what we had, like honestly, just even 6, like at the beginning of 2026.
yeah,
Massive jump.
4.6 and everything. Like I can the amount of projects I have made I could have never done with AI. Like I'm doing projects like normally you need 20 people or something for this, but it's so insane that one guy can do this with AI. Like
Yeah, bonkers. So that's the biggest inspiration that I can give to everyone is get started on learning the tools now because we are about to take off in terms of what we are capable of building.
100%. Also, if I may ask, when you get enough money, because I see your titles like Vibe Coding until I can move out of my mom's basement. Do you then really plan to stop with a full job, like get enough money and then stop with the 9 to 5, or what's the goal there?
Well, you know what, Hunter? Because Tommy keeps saying, "Oh, you should never move out of that basement. It looks awesome." But yeah, the goal is I love this vibe coding so much. I love streaming it to the community here. I think the goal is, yeah, like I'd love to make this truly like my full-time job, make it so I could stream literally as much as I possibly can. And yeah, I think it's about growing the community at the end of the day. So
Yeah.
lots of big goals ahead.
Nah, but definitely
One day at a time.
Vibe code streaming is gonna pop off as much as gaming is gonna be. Like, it's gonna be the big new thing. It might take a year or two, but it's gonna be the next big thing, 100%. It was the same like ecom and like all that other stuff from before, but definitely. The games do seem fun. I'm like seeing it on your screen. They do seem fun. And then just vibe coding.
Yeah, they're working pretty well, and this was only just a couple prompts, and I'm very impressed with what it's able to throw at us. So, yeah, we're just gonna keep personalizing them, making the algorithm work in our way. Now, actually, Hunter, I do have a question for you. If you know much about the technicalities and the rules.
Ah, yeah, the technicalities and the rules I know, yeah. Like some other guy also asked me for the full. I will give you the full rundown.
Yeah. So the games that were is it like because we're trying to make it so that it is very much like TikTok and Instagram Reels. So are we to launch this as like an iOS application? How would you like this to be provided?
It doesn't need to be an iOS per se, but it would be best. I think it's also in the PDF to be mobile optimized, like that. It's the goal in the end of the day is like to really be like TikTok or Instagram, that it can work on the web and then also on mobile, just like both of them. But I would focus on keep the mobile in mind, keep on like the right side the like button or something, like do keep the mobile, or maybe add like a toggle to then switch to the mobile view, but do keep it in mind.
Good point. Yeah, I got a toggle.
Let me think of what else to say. Like, I've done a few interviews, but I'm also still getting used to it. Also, because I see it, let me check. I thought I saw some revenue on your stream, if I can remember correctly, or like a few days ago. Wait. Let me see. Like, how are you currently making money with vibe coding? Are you doing clients, or what is the tactic current?
So yeah, unfortunately, we are at $0, so we haven't made any money yet. But the goal is I'm launching my structural engineering desktop application Collateral on August 1st. I plan to market that to existing engineering firms. I plan to, of course, market it via streaming on YouTube. And then, yeah, that's just one of many applications that I plan on building. We're trying to make some money by, I think first I'd love to open source a lot of applications, get people interested in this vibe coding community, show them what we have access to, and then like
software engineers or like regular engineers for like architecture and all sorts.
Yeah, so Hunter, I work as a structural engineer designing buildings, and I just had many pain points realizing what we were doing at work, not using AI, and so I want to be the frontier of, hey, let's bridge the gap between structural design and artificial intelligence.
Yeah, that's also what I saw for a lot of clients or people, like that you can like your old job or like your old job find the pain points and then improve upon it. Like, and then you know everything that hurts and like can improve the company and the application and just build it.
Oh yeah, yeah. So hoping to be, like we said, this is just the beginning of something big, man. So we're at the
100%.
frontier of it. We're pioneers.
Definitely with the Dollar Vibe Club, Replit, and like I've seen so many fun applications over the last few months also that I started streaming, like just people showing off their projects, so on. It's insane, like the amount of projects and everything that is on the market, and there's so many different ideas. It's just nice to see, and especially how far AI is developed.
Yeah, no, I'm very excited for what's about to come for all of us. And I see you're doing something similar, right? Like you're doing a vibe coded streaming series on your channel too, right?
Yeah, I'm soon gonna start doing more shorts and videos too to promote it more Instagram. But I was busy with more client work, and I also just recently moved out of my mall or out of my parents' their place.
You're ahead on the journey, my man. You're ahead.
Yeah, moment I turned or like I was a few months in Asia, and then later on when I went back, got my own place in the big city of Belgium, or like in Antwerp, and now get to live my life.
And you're related to Tommy too, right?
Yeah, I'm his nephew.
That's awesome. And you guys work together on Dollar Vibe Club.
Yeah, and the goal is just to like have a school. I also say this for the people on your stream, definitely do join the Dollar Vibe Club, a bit of promotion. But now we just want to have information free mainly, because what I also saw and what Tommy and me are mainly against is course selling and like LARPing, like rebranding a sports car and then saying buy my 5k course ain't good. Like, it's just scamming people in my opinion. If you rent a sport car and then just say, I got 1 million, buy my 5k course, that's... I don't know if you saw a lot of that on Instagram and so on, like for just people promoting it. Wait, let me raise your audio. Apparently.
Yeah, no, it's because when I was just jumping into Dollar Vibe Club, going into like the whole like classroom here with all the people at their desks. People on stream are like, "What is this? What's going on?" And people are loving it. So
definitely, there's great potential
awesome
in
what you
it.
guys put together here. Like, this is great.
And this is just the start. This is like the basic. We have a lot of things planned with it. I will tell you a bit of lore because I'll tell you a bit of lore if you still have time for the interview of the Dollar Vibe Club. So originally how this started is this was part of a Replit build-a-thon and we won, and then we were like, let's keep building upon it. That's pretty. We won a build-a-thon of Replit for the Dollar Vibe Club, and then we just kept building upon it.
Yeah, no, and look what it's turned into now. Like, what is it, 45 people in this, or do we get more?
There's a few are missing, but they are gonna join. Normally it's 42, but a few are missing currently, but they will join after, as far as I know. They like missed the deadline, they missed the shift.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, they're lacking.
It's insane you guys got a hackathon going and Replit to be a part of it, man.
Yeah, and we have a few lots more exciting things coming up also with the glasses and a few other companies, or well, some may are. You will see later on what will come from it.
Oh yeah. No, it's truly an inspiration, Hunter. And I remember actually, before I even started my journey, I think I like stumbled across your channel. I remember seeing some of your stuff back, I think when, I don't know how many subscribers you had, but I was like, holy smokes, like that was the start when I knew this was a real movement, going on stream and building in public. So I gotta thank you, man. You're a big inspiration for what got me going too.
Definitely. I'm also gonna start streaming more and definitely try and get enough money to just quit your 9 to 5. It changed my life. Like when I was in high school, I was already making money online, but I realized having a shitty student job wasn't for me, and I didn't wanna. But I'd like a shitty student job, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna make money online and do my own thing.
Oh yeah, dude. No, the potential that like this industry has, like being at the front tier right now, being a pioneer, like it's gonna boom, Hunter. So fasten up, man.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm so what's about to come.
Let me also check. I'll move on to the next contestant in a few, but it's hard to like get a hold of people sometimes.
Oh yeah. Everyone's all over the place, right?
Yeah, right now trying to figure out, but definitely keep vibe coding, and I'll check up on it in a few, or like in a few
You got
hours.
it, my man. Thanks for tuning in here.
I'd see you.
See you next time.
Yo, are you ready for an interview? Because I saw you're in the channel. I'm now just randomly picking people, because now that's a bit easier. It might be. What the fuck
Chat,
is?
I want to give us.
What? Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you. I just joined in Discord.
No.
Wait, let me see. Oh, are you not in the build-a-thon?
Is there any issue?
No, I wanted to interview you for the competition.
Oh, okay.
Wait. What is your username in the Dollar Vibe Club?
Let me check. It's Abbas. Let me check what is.
Because I just saw you in the Discord, so I thought I'm gonna interview you and check your project.
Yeah, I think it's just Abbas. Yes, just Abbas.
Let me see. Wait, I cannot find you for some reason, or I can't see the username.
Let me give you the link. I don't know.
Okay, if I can see your profile pic or something. And
I don't see
Abbas.
username. I see.
You didn't join the room, I think, in Dollar Vibe Club. Or maybe you're disconnected.
I sent you a link for the profile.
Let me check. Yeah, you're not joined in the classrooms, I think.
What the classroom? Wait.
Here, wait, I'll send you the link. Like everybody's like live screening the share screening or like.
Yeah, I was. Wait a second. I was screen sharing. I was screen sharing,
Okay.
but I have something to do, so I stopped for a while.
Okay, no problem. If you can share your screen now, then can take a look or share it in Discord, and then can check that way.
Yeah, let me show you what I'm doing. 1 second. Will you be online for 12 hours or?
I will be online for 12 hours. I'm just hopping into people, their streams, checking, and doing some work on the side.
This is crazy, yeah. So let me just find. I can't see the window that I need to share.
Nah, take your time. Let me see.
Okay. Let me restart this so I can maybe find.
Oh, we're already at 2 hours. Crazy. Nah, Johnny, no sleep today. We live 12 hours or another 10 hours. Well, then I think it's 7 a.m. when the stream ends.
Okay, do you see my screen now?
Let me check in Dollar Vibe Club. Yeah, I see your screen.
Okay, so I'm trying to build. I hope that the result be good, otherwise I would be fucked.
Wait, let me fully share.
It's a balancing, but the result I don't know. Because I tried Orbis sucked. Look what Orbis gave me. This shit.
It could be worse. And I've seen.
Yes. Yeah, so fuck Orbis. What is this?
No, it could be worse. Like I've seen a few other like raw programs of people. It could be worse.
Yeah, so I just like switched to GPT now because he gave me the images. So I hope he can do it because he can do the images. So I hope he can do the work too.
Yeah, from what I do notice, Opus is like or Claude has always been better in backend and GPT for design, or that's how I mainly use it.
Yeah, true. Like And I think GPT is better on browse. He can use browser better, so he can do it better, I think.
Yeah, you can really take over the full computer if needed, or like do things for you.
Computer, I don't think about computer. I think
Do
it is
/Mac, and then you can give him access to applications.
I Windows. I don't know.
Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, no, it's only Mac, maybe. No, also, if I can ask you some questions, how long have you been vibe coding?
About 4 months. I need to start my thing if you want to see it. So let me just start it.
Ghost
It would,
nodes.
yeah. So it will take like about a minute to start. So please give it time.
Yeah. Also, what did I want to say? Yeah, well, tell me a bit about you. Have you done client projects or what? How exactly did you get into vibe coding and so on?
I did a project. I did a project. So I did like a like a project to maximum using your computer resources, and another project to automated web scanner to find bug bounty. But the first one, the first project. Wait a second. Okay. So yeah. The first project about the maximum using the computer resources, it did good, but nobody was gonna use it. So there was no way to continue with it. And the second one was about finding bug bounty, but I don't know how to find bug bounty. So if you don't know how to what is the result, you cannot do it. You need to know what is the result. For example, with this shit that Orbis gave me, it's for sure this is shit. So I know what I want to see. I want to see something like this. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, so when like I know I want to see like this. So if you don't know what to see or you don't know what the result is, you cannot do it.
Yeah,
So,
first
yeah,
that
I
you have
gave
like a mock-up. Yeah, what I always also do for projects is like get the general ID and vision with like ChatGPT images, and then reference images that is like a general ID made. And I think you do the same, or from what I saw at least.
imaging. Yeah. So I don't use images a lot, but because I already have a project. But for this is a scratch project. I'm building it from zero, so I need to see what I need to get.
Nah, I get that. Nice.
Yeah, there was another image I cannot show, like, but it was about another idea. Look at this. Wait, I Perplexity gave me this. This first time I see with this Perplexity. Check this.
Once upon a doodle. Nice.
Yeah, this is first. Like I don't use Perplexity for images, but look what it gave.
Nice. Also, I saw between which project are you choosing? Tip Tap Games or Doodle, or still deciding?
Yeah, so I have the first idea. This is plan 1. Plan 2, this is a backup if this fail. Plan 3, maybe this. I don't know if I can build 2. Yeah, so we will do we will do like some things, and then we choose which one we want to share.
Ah, nice. Also, did Ghost Note open? Or your program?
Yeah,
Let me
let
see.
me check. Wait a second. Yeah, so it's open.
Nice. Okay, all the languages. The auction sniper that never sleeps. On what auctions does it work? Or just...
Okay. This is the daylight mode. I need to get it to the... Let me refresh again. Okay. Yeah. You can visit the site if you want to check, ghostnode.co.
Okay.
I'll send it to you. Wait a second.
then I'll check it out. But it does look nice already. I'm not that for auctions myself, but it does look nice.
So this is a project like when you search on Amazon, Walmart, you are searching on different sites. So I created something that combined the searching of all these sites into one searching. So like you input, but I don't use I don't use Walmart or Amazon. These are basic. I use like eBay and other sites that sell used items like laptops or whatever. Um,
Nice. And have you made money? Does it fully work, or is it like a concept, or does it really snipe and work?
yeah, it scrape eBay and other sites that are supported right now. Let me get myself as a user. Are you like right now using that site or you are watching me?
Now I'm currently just watching your screen.
Okay, so yeah, let me use the app by myself. But it's like I focused on the engine itself, so I don't want a mock-ups or something.
Nah, but as long as the backend works, it's nice. Oh, wait.
Yeah. You might have some technical issues or front-end issues, but this is okay. Like if the backend works.
But you have tested it and it does work.
Yeah.
Nice. But nah, you could. This is a nice idea. This is I didn't even think of this. But this. People would pay for this to just snipe auctions like Pokemon cards and so on.
So yeah, this like give you the description and all images. You can use it. What the benefit is, like you can use it. I need to search, like if I search like for RTX or iPad or laptop, I don't know if it will work because I have like 230 something listings.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm trying to work on it. I'm trying to support as many sites as I can. Like so for example, let me see. We have like 7 or 8 sites here. We have eBay, we have MacBid, we have Hypebid, we have Shop Goodwill, All Surplus. I'm trying to do like auto bidding too.
Out of curiosity, how did you get or like decide on building this? Like, were you on auctions a lot before, or?
Yeah. So from I'm back. I like I bought like I didn't have laptop before a year. I didn't have a laptop. I had a PC, but the PC was old and I cannot carry it anywhere I can go. So I had like a little bit of money, and I tried to buy a laptop from eBay. But eBay was not giving me was not giving me the laptop I want. I want like a good laptop for. Where is this sound? Is this
Come
sound
here,
coming
Tavish.
from
I don't know if he's in the competition or not, but I'll get to you soon and interview you.
Okay.
Nah, but your idea is nice, especially what I see a lot in vibe coding is like people choosing and building projects that has like pain points or like using AI to build an application to then help them. But nah, nice.
So yeah, I was like tracking a lot of sites. Sometimes like you have like keywords. Let me show you the keywords I have. So like I have keywords to search. Imagine searching all these on different sites. You will waste so much time. So what about having something that merge all or combine the searching in just one site? And then I can choose the closing time. if you can see.
Wait 1 moment. Nah, nice. Nice, see it.
Yeah. So
And out of curiosity, you might know more about that than me currently. How much competition is there for apps like this? Is there an app like this out there?
no, this is the concept of why I start this, because there's no I would pay money for if there was something like this.
Nah, nice. So I would really start promoting this. It already looks great, nice UI. A few fine tunes here and
It has
there, but
some issues because I'm focusing on the back end. I'm trying to do something real. It's not something fake, something mock, something just front end. So I'm focusing now on pure back end. I'm trying to build the scrapers that combine the searching. I'm trying to build the auto bidding. Auto bidding would be like fire.
nah,
And
nice.
and I have like I have like here a support. So if you want to request something, you can request here, and I can see what people want from me to add.
Nah, nice. I might use this to snipe Pokemon cards then. But nah.
Yeah, you can use it. You can use it. Uh, I'm hosting it on my computer right now because
Yeah, I
just
saw.
started up. I'm still not promoting it. So I'm just like local right now.
In my
But,
opinion, like I would just start promote. I know it's not done yet, but you don't need to start like letting people use it, but just promote it. Like just say, yeah, this is what I'm building. Like get it out there already, in my opinion. And
yeah, true.
like for example with Dollar Vibe Club, for example, it's also not fully done, but get a community behind it, because I know there are enough hardcore like auction snipers doing this manually. Show them there's a tool, because there's nothing out there. Like you did your research, or
I want to be clear. There is some things like this, but not the combination. So you maybe find something for eBay, auto bidding for eBay, or you might find something for this site, but there's nothing like combine all in one.
okay, nice.
And I'm trying to make it as easy as simple for the user, so he does not see like custom hacker mode some things. He does not need to waste time understanding. I'm trying to making it as easy as simple.
Nah, but it's a really nice project, and I would just get it up and running and still start promoting, I would say. I don't know what price you're thinking, I don't know the general pricing of these kind of things. But definitely get it up and running and start promoting it. Even before it's up and running, just get it out there. Just maybe on Reddit. Reddit, post in those auction forums.
The issue I'm struggling with is the payment gateway. I'm not focusing on getting the payment right now, but Stripe does not work here because it's banned maybe for me.
If I can give you recommendation, check Revenue Cat. It's, in my opinion, much better. Revenue and then Cat. Yeah, it's mobile.
Can you send me?
Yeah,
if
wait.
you can, please send me them. I would be thankful for you.
It's also mainly made for mobile, but it also works for web apps. But it's a really great app and really great thing.
For Ghost Node does not work on mobile. I don't think.
Yeah, no, but Revenue Cat is just in general. It works for everything, but they promote a lot for mobile, like demo gateway. But it works on everything, web apps too. It's a great app. Or like a great payment gateway, in my opinion. It's like either Stripe or this one.
Stripe, because the Stripe is blocked here, you cannot use it. So I need to get something. I'm not focusing on payment right now. I'm not even focusing on promoting it. But for future, like I think for future.
But now definitely, in my opinion, do start promoting it, even a little, while you work, just to get the word out there. Or maybe, if you have just get a free Vercel account, make a landing page, and gather emails. Just like a wait list. Get Vercel?
Get for sale.
Yeah, you know that? Vercel, the hosting, the free hosting provider.
No, I don't know.
I'll type type this in Vercel in Google, and then you'll see. Host, host like even a simple landing page, email lists, and gather people's emails. Just post in Reddit forums, and like those auction things.
Okay, I understand you, like a waitlist or something.
Yeah, and like get people already on a waitlist. Once it launches, sends emails, and then you have a few users.
Yeah, true. Damn.
But definitely get it up and running, even while you. It doesn't need to be perfect. Like, no hate to, like, I just see a lot of people doing this in general, and this is also for all the people in the chat. Don't be a perfectionist. I know it's great to be that, but in this case, get projects up and running. Get your name out there while you make it. Like, show people your journey.
Another thing is I have archive, like I have the active and archive. So archive is like if you want to see what was the prices before, or if you missed some, if you missed the last second, so you want to see what was the price when it ended. So I have the archive. I can like set it for 3 months or something. You can check it later.
Nice.
This will be nice for them to.
100%. Okay, but then I'll go on to the next contestant, or if you have any more questions about the competition, because the PDFs weren't that clear, apparently. But if you have any questions, you can ask me.
No, thanks. Thanks for sharing your knowledge with me too. Thank you very much.
No problem, man. That's what we're here for. Like, to share, like, show how we code and everything.
Yeah, thank you, man.
But definitely check out Revenue Cat. It's one of the best. It's either Stripe and Revenue Cat. Those are top tier payment providers, in my opinion.
Yeah, I would do.
Or Lemon or Lemonade payments. But I would stick with Revenue Cat.
Lemon squeeze, you mean?
Yeah, Lemon Squeeze. Yeah, I forgot the name.
I don't think they support. Yeah, I need to search. I need to do full research about what you send me. But thank you very much for helping me.
No, 100%. Okay, I'll follow up with you in a few. I assume you're here for the 12 hours, or are you gonna stop a bit earlier?
I'm gonna stop for a little bit right now. For a while, then I'm gonna continue. For sure, I'm gonna continue later.
Okay, then I'll see you in a few hours probably, and then see what you got. Alright, GG, good luck. Okay, now on to the next. We will see how exactly we'll get this up and running. Also, the stage stopped working. Here, we made a stage again because the stage stopped. We'll do it like this because otherwise too much chaos. Also, what is this? Also, does my back camera work again? Come on. I might get a big... okay, people joined. Ryan or Je Old Pal, are you both in the build-a-thon? I'm just checking. If you're in the build-a-thon, do your hand up to speak. For all the ones that don't know, we're hosting like a build-a-thon doing 2,000 prizes and giveaway. But I don't think a lot of people knew about it. Or well, a decent amount. We have like, Tommy has like 100 viewers or something. Okay, Ryan, I'll put you up to the screen. Here, invite to speak. Also one...
Hello, I'm here to do the build-a-thon. I have no idea what I'm doing or how I get in.
No, it's sadly already closed currently. It's that.
Yeah, so I can't join.
At this moment, no, but we're gonna host one every month. You can check out the channel though. Here in the chat, we are like with 42 people. But I'm using this channel room to like get people in here because it's too confusing. If you speak in that room, there's pure chaos. So I'm like using.
Cool. No, because Yeah, Tommy told me to join and said it was okay if I joined late. Have I just joined late and can't get in?
Ah, okay. That's fine. Normally you then have access. What's your username?
Right, I'm Ryan Hoare. I'm I'm in the studio. I just don't know how to join.
Oh wait, I see. Or well, then let me see you then with Tommy. Wait.
I can. It's not a problem. I can do it in the future. It's just that.
Nah, definitely you can join. The more the better. Wait, let me see. Oh well, I don't know if Tommy will see the message. You don't know what he's doing. But nah, definitely you can join. But if not, then just join. Wait, let me see. Okay, yeah, you can run it, apparently. I don't know. Normally you have access, though. But I see that account doesn't have access, strangely enough. But nah, the submissions are open. You don't need to be in the rooms per se. But normally, can you share your screen? Or wait, let me see. One moment. I'm going to give you access and just that you can share your screen and everything. If I can figure out how. Now, definitely blue. Oh wait, what? Also Tabish and blue cactus AI. Definitely. I'm not in the competition. I'm one of the judges, but I'm now figuring out how I invite people in this. Can you share your screen or is that locked? In that.
I need to share my screen. How do I share my screen?
In the app normally there's a button, but I think it's blocked because your account isn't on it. Wait, I need to figure. This is the first time we hosted like a live hackathon, so let me figure this also out.
No, it's cool. I get it. It's like I'm telling you what, you guys have gone full on with it as well. You're not doing a simple like hack something, build something and ship it. You've gone full on, build a massive chat room and share. Like
Yeah, but for some reason I cannot invite people. This is the main admin account. Nah, even though like I will figure out how I can make you share your screen, but the rules are all in the competition screen normally. If you go to the DVC hackathon channel, there's 3 PDFs in there. Yeah. You download those and then just choose one of them. It's either Tip Tap Games, Vibe Coder Passport, or Once Upon a Doodle.
Yeah.
Also, if now you're here, I'll interview you also a bit if you don't mind. Ryan, how did you get into vibe coding, or how long have you been vibe coding?
Is that me?
Yeah. Or I don't know. Yeah, Ryan, or how do you pronounce your name properly?
Ryan.
Ryan.
So I'm not really a vibe coder. I consider myself more doing AI based development. I have a software startup and I won the last Replit hackathon. So me and Tommy have been gone back a while on this.
Okay, nice. And what did you make for the Replit build-a-thon?
I built something called Paper Trail, which is an AI agent to help parents deal with their parenting admin.
No, I think I remember that app. Nice. I do remember it, but I didn't know it was you. Nice. Did you continue building upon it?
Tommy was like, you should join. Tommy was like, you should do mine. So here I am.
No, wait. I'll get you access. I'm just figuring it out. But did you continue working on Paper Trail after that?
No, I have an actual software startup that I work on. So Paper Trail very much was a hackathon project rather than a kind of lifelong mission. I think it's one of those things that easily, if somebody wants it, they can have it.
I'm just checking right now. Try and share your screen. I made you one of the members. Just check if you can like move around. If you can move around in the separate boxes. Like if you we have some box, but if you can, okay, it does go up. Just can you go left, or is there a box there? Okay, no, there's a box there. I see.
I'm moving around on the thing.
Yeah, no, but I see there's still a box. Now, okay, I'll figure out I'll get you in there, but without crashing or restarting the full app. But definitely, you can start building and just submit. Yo, Traveler, what's good? Yeah, we're currently hosting the live hackathon. We have 42 vibe coders. You can see all of them here. But nah, Ryan, you can just make the project and submit it. The link will be submitted like later on. To like submit the full project. It's in the Dollar Vibe Club somewhere. And if you have any questions, you can... Huh?
I'm gonna jump off this chat and get on with it then.
Okay, and if you have any questions, just let me know or send me. And then later on I will ping you, just for like an interview, like in the first 5 hours or so, or in a few hours, to see what you got, talk a bit more. Alright, you... Okay, ye old pal, gamer. I accepted you, you can join up to the stage, and then we can get to the interview. And definitely do let me know who you are, or like what your username is. Yo!
Hello, sorry, you're right. Yeah, I've been busy. Watched Tommy. Watched Tommy from the beginning. Been on Replit a while, but I've not had time. I've been focusing on. I've got also a startup. I didn't want to just bow out and be sort of come across as disrespectful, so I just wanted to say hello, but I didn't want to jump in. Let you speak to Ryan first. Anyway,
yeah, I was using this channel to like get people from the live rooms here, but they all muted. They don't like. I need to scream in their mics or their streams to like get them here. But
bless you. No, but he does great work, right? And again, he and I were sort of chatting and learning bits and bobs, and he's on my. I pay the $1 per month and. So I'm subscribed there. I will work with you in the future, but I've got a little team that...
we have now refunded the $1. It's now normally all refunded now. Or we stopped with the payments for the $1. We just made it fully free, because we like reached 100k on Tommy's channel.
Well, I don't mind paying the $1. I was more than happy to pay that.
Yeah, we mainly did like for a symbolic message of like the American dream, the $1 investment and all that.
I see. But yeah, I mean, we're making, and we have been for a while. We've just got ourselves our own office. We're making like an AI agent for answering the telephone.
Oh wait, one more. The Traveler. Currently, you can still join, but you cannot join the rooms up top. But you can just make the full project. All the info is in the hackathon channel. Okay, yeah, sorry. Sometimes you need to like. But nah, definitely. If you tell me about the agency you do.
So it's just, I say, it's still in the process, but we're basically about 90% complete. Got some more testing to do, but it'll train on the business's company and become basically a member of the team. So it'll be able to answer the phone calls for the team and then book people in to. So let's say a mechanic, for example, they can concentrate on doing the work on the car, and the agent will actually answer the phone for them. It's that sort of idea. Know how many ramps that they've got, how many employees they've got, how much time they've got, all that sort of stuff.
Nice. Also, if I may ask, did you have the agency before, or did you start it when vibe coding like started?
So I've been doing it since June last year.
Nice.
So yes and no. Not. I was looking after TK Maxx, was my sort of big thing that I was doing, and then I took voluntary redundancy and basically came across this vibe coding on Replit, working for a health and safety company that wanted to do some software, but rather than doing it from scratch, I just thought, let's get something like vibe side, and found Replit.
Nice.
And then I've sort of stuck with that.
What was your project during the Replit build-a-thon?
Well, I didn't really make one, so I bounce in and bounce out sort of thing.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, so I didn't. I just sort of followed it. I do join the with Manny and I can't think of his other name. I'm rubbish with names. But I watch a lot of the YouTube lives and all that sort of thing, and keep me toe in with bits and bobs.
Nice.
But we're our own little. I've got a team of four, only four of us, but four including myself, and we've built about 35 projects up to now, but they're all concepts at the minute. So they're things like lead taking, or interrogate a website for audit, or lots of other bits like that. So we want to build basically a suite of SaaS systems.
And are you vibe coding full time, or like doing the agency full time, or now just part time, or just as a hobby on the side?
Part time, really. Yeah, part time, really.
Okay.
So, yeah, we pay sort of only £250 to £500 a month. So nothing like what Tommy spends, or you and Tommy spend.
I also, I think the standard is like 500, 600 a month, or it depends what kind of subscriptions do you have, because £500 is a lot though for AI subscription. It's the same as me, but what do you have then?
Just Replit. Well, I say just Replit. We've just got Google Workspace as well, so it's between the two of them really.
Definitely, in my opinion, do get for €200, or like next month, get €200 Codex or €200 Claude. Your life will change, like, trust me. Or even get the team account. It might be better if you all are working in a team to get like the team account, or like company account. Then you can also do the tax filings and all that, and tax discount. It depends on your country, but I just know if you're in the EU, you can like get tax discounts, or like tax things off it, write-offs.
If you know of any links, if you like to send me some links, and then maybe you get like a kickback for us joining on it, I'll have a research of it, and you know, we can join. But I didn't want to chop and change between different what they call the collective term. Like, yeah, like we were toying with going to Claude Bot, for example, and we were like, well, no, we've been with Replit, we want to stick with Replit.
I see. I've talked with you before. Wait, I'll send you some links over then, or I'll just send some.
Thank you.
But but you can work with these tools inside Replit. They have like a special way of like, it's like an
APIs.
Not APIs per se, but like via GitHub and so on. Tom, if you ever are in my stream, I can also fully explain it, but I'll make a video about it also to like explain people. Because I realize a lot of people don't know certain of those tools, and I would just like to show them. But Claude and Codex, definitely get 20x plan. It's €200 or like $200, but it's 100% worth it. Like, you have unlimited I don't know what you all are building, but I can make, I don't know how much projects I make in a month, but I can do anything I want with the 20x and have like 10% left over in the usage. So definitely get one of those.
Well, I'm very grateful. Yeah, very grateful for your, you know, it's the usual. It's like, you know, everybody's sort of chasing the dream thing, and I try and sort of stick with what you know, and you know, I researched it before, and you know, it took me a few months of researching Replit before I sort of pulled the trigger. Did a couple of months of doing just $20, and then we pay, you know, the I think it's $200 or $250 a month at the minute. But whatever it is, it doesn't matter. It auto goes out. It's not the end of the world sort of idea. So bigger picture, you know.
No.
But anyway, I will let you get back to your team, and say very grateful for.
Yeah, I'm just messing around, interviewing people, doing my own thing. But definitely, if you ever have any questions, do send me. I love to help people, and the whole goal of Dollar Vibe Club is to educate people and all that stuff. So definitely, if you need anything, send me.
Yeah, so we got our office the other week. So we've been doing everything like in separate places. So you know.
If I may ask something, do you all have made profit then already that you got an office, or just as an investment?
So the other side of the business is we run data cabling and all that sort of thing. So that side of the
Ah.
business, yeah. So I look after places like H&M and the NHS and that sort of stuff. So that side of the business, yes, we do all right. But I obviously I want to diversify and because we were asked to create software, I was like, well, I don't really want to do it from scratch. I'd rather get something, and I came across Vibe coding. So we've sort of been testing it, but we're pretty much ready to go live with this AI telephone answering agency or agent, sorry. If that goes well, we'll push that to small business. I've got a couple of sales reps, if you want to call them, that will sell on our behalf. If that starts selling well, then we can start pushing. I want to build like a suite of SaaS systems, so like we become like quite sticky, as it were. That's the idea. So we'll see, though. We'll see. But Tommy was an absolute is a legend, and you're very pleasant, and you know. But Tommy watched quite a lot of hours of Tommy, and he's an absolute
Now
genius.
100%, 100%. Okay, but if you ever need anything, I'm gonna go back to my interviewing shenanigans, see who I can get on the call. Yeah, have a nice day, man.
All right, have fun. Take care. Good luck with it.
Okay, anybody in the stream that wants to join the interview, do let me know. Also, Sam, I think you sent me a message, or Secuse, or I know you are somewhere in the stream. I just need to find out who you are. I think this one, or well, no, Sam. Did I hop on a call with him? I'll just start calling random names in the VC. Let me see. No, this one I did. Nathan, I also did, I think. Did I do Nathan? Well, I don't think I did Nathan yet. Maybe I did? Let me figure out who I need to do. Okay, this one I did, Prime. Okay, no, Nathan I didn't do yet, and also Nova not. Let me see. Let me even see. I think his mic is off, or maybe he doesn't see the chat. I'll just say join the stage in Discord. That's just the easiest way. Let me see.
I have a German chat now. Yo, Hunter. What is up? You're down for the interview? Alright, I'm down.
Because it's the easiest way to like get people in here. Like just.
In Nick's Discord? How do I get this open?
Discord.
Alright, are we doing this now? I haven't said what interview. I think he's just gonna ask me some questions for the this hackathon.
Well, this is the easiest way, chat. Like this way, it's the easiest.
Join this, or I don't know how you want to do it.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Emma, you have good German.
But I think there's a delay on the stream. I'll figure out a way, but here I'll say. By the way, for everyone's info, the stage is in the Dollar Vibe Club Discord. And also, anybody that wants to join and have the interview, join the stage and I'll just queue people up. Bro, this is the easiest way to do this, man. Currently. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, are you in there? Oh, wait, are you in there? Also, you join the stage and I'll just queue people up. This is like the easiest way to do this, man. Wait, are you in?
I had it muted in the Dollar Vibe Club.
No. No, it's alright, are you in? Wait, who? Wait, Nathan. Okay, let me see who this is.
Yes, sir. How did you do your interview with Hunter?
He joined this Discord, so you could tell him to join this Discord if you want.
Yeah, Hunter, can you join Nick's Discord? Does that work?
Okay, wait, where do I need to be? Because now it's getting confusing.
Someone said, how's it going, Nathan?
Wait, I'll be in the general chat for the interview. I assume he's in there.
We got almost 10 games lined up already with the same call.
Yo.
Okay, how's that?
Yeah, that might be better. Like, I'm getting people from the stage, from the Discord, from their stream, because that's like the easiest way to organize this. Okay. But, Nathan, tell me about you. Like, I see you've been vibe coding day 3, but I think I saw you in Tommy's stream before.
Yeah. True.
How long have you been vibe coding? Like...
I probably started vibe coding around 1.5 years ago now. I started with just like more web-based tools like Lovable and Bolt and maybe even Replit at one point, which is one of the sponsors of Dollar Vibe Club. But then earlier, I guess last year in September, I started working with like using anything and tools like Super App, for example, like mobile vibe coding tools. That's what I've been doing since then, mobile apps.
Nice. Did the mobile apps pop off, or did you make any money from them?
I wouldn't say any of them popped off, but I have one right now called Pill Pets on the App Store. It's a gamified pill reminders app. Basically, every time you take your meds on time and you log it, you can level up your cute digital pet. And it's doing pretty good. We have, I think, 21 paying users with 110 MRR right now, so like for me, it's definitely good, you know? It's a milestone for me.
How much is the subscription?
$4.99. But in like some countries it's different based on like how Apple does it with like fees or however that works.
Ah, nice. So, show me what you're working with. Or can you share your screen? That might be easier because there's a delay on the stream.
For sure, I'll go ahead and share my screen now. So I'll just go ahead on and open up what I got already, if that works.
Yeah. Also, if I also may ask, well, ask that later, how is your workflow? What tools you use and so on, but I'll first check the app.
Of course. So I'll show you the app now. As you can see, this is just the first game. But you can walk around, you can see it's very detailed in 3D. You can see, I mean, even details down to the footprints the player's taking, the animations, it's really nice. So in this game, it's an ice fishing game. You can walk up to any hole, stop there, and it puts the line in the hole. You have to wait for a bite and start quickly reeling, but you're gonna see that green line appearing there. That's the fish fighting back, and when it does that, you have to ease off a little bit or the line can break. And once you do catch a fish, you can see it pop, and you're just catching as many fish.
Wait, sometimes your mic cuts off though, or maybe it's lag.
Score like that. So that is the progress.
Sometimes your mic cuts off though. Wait.
I'm gonna try and make it.
Oh wait, try and stop streaming because I'm like now watching via the Dollar Vibe Club.
I'm not sure.
Wait, stop the Discord stream? That might help.
Oh.
Uh,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's better now. I think it is. Okay, but nice.
So basically, what I was saying is, yeah, it's just really detailed. It's just an ice fishing game like this, and I want to make a few more 3D like games like that, and kind of see how it goes. And I'm working right now on setting up the Discord and Google Auth, like it said in the PDF that we were given for this.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing now.
And is that the first game you made, or is there another one? Or just this is the first, and then later on you make the second, the third?
It's just this one for now. It's just this one for now.
Also, definitely show me your workflow, because I do like seeing, yeah, just see how people work. Okay, I see Whisperflow, I see Claude.
Yeah, so for this I'm using Claude and Whisperflow. Obviously you need Whisperflow nowadays. Who's actually
who's typing, like, if you're
2026, right?
If you're like manually typing, like after even 2 hours or 3 hours vibe coding, your fingers just hurt. Just use Whisperflow. It's like
Yeah, Whisperflow is so nice, and their free trial is really generous too, by the way.
Yeah.
Anyways, but yeah, so I'm using just Whisperflow and Claude. This is actually really my first project I've made with Claude that I'm doing right now. I usually just do mobile apps, and I use specifically mobile app development tools. So this is kind of new to me. I was having Claude set up like the GitHub and everything for me, since I'm totally new to that, and we're learning as we go over this 12 hours.
Wait, I think maybe your screen froze, or maybe. Ah, okay, never mind. It was just. Nah, but do show me your first prompt. I am curious, like how people prompt.
Sure.
Does then I like see a bit of the workflow?
So this is, I had already prompted. Let me open this up here. I was on Claude on the web, kind of talking with it.
Nice.
So I gave it the PDF first. I said, I'm competing in a 12-hour hackathon today, and this is the idea I chose to build. I want you to look at it, give me a plan of what you think we should do, how it should look, etc. And then let me look at the plan. We can brainstorm from there, and then go ahead and build it out, okay? And I attached the PDF, and that's when it gave me the first plan. It kind of made that kind of frame of what it could look like, and I approved it. And then I moved everything over to the Claude Code here. And yeah, those are my first few prompts.
Nice. Yeah, a bit of meta prompting, but definitely nice, and also a bit of the file. Nice.
Yeah.
I do see your usage is almost empty. Do you have a plan for that?
Yeah.
Or what's the goal?
I do. So it's gonna reset in like 2 hours, but I also have about $100 worth of Fable 5 credits I could use.
How did you get?
Using some of that.
How did you get those then? Or like, how did you get the free 100?
Dude,
there was a giveaway. Or like some event.
I don't know. I went into my usage today, and it was just there, and it said I could claim it, and I pressed claim, and now I have $100 for it. I don't know, honestly.
Nice. And
I'm lucky.
how? You already told me you made a few mobile apps, but nice.
Yeah.
I'm very excited. Also, why did you decide to start streaming? I mainly think you saw Tommy or Nick, or what is the?
Yeah, I mean, there's Nick, who inspired me. Max Blade inspired me for sure. And it's just something I've wanted to do, honestly, and it just makes sense. I'm already vibe coding sometimes a lot of the day, so it just makes sense to stream it and grow my audience on YouTube as well. And I already have an audience on Twitter, so YouTube is the next platform to conquer, I guess.
Wait 1 moment, I need to check some. I'm like doing client work on the side and some random things while I do this. But nice.
Sure.
Then I'll follow up with in a few and then check out what you have then. But it already looks nice though. Also, do note for later on, do make like a mobile toggle, because that will help a lot though. Like just a mobile toggle, if you get what I mean. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Then I'll see how who I will get on the interview next, because it's hard to get a hold of people that aren't streaming. It's you.
Well, yeah, thanks for the interview.
Yeah, we'll see you in a few hours. Okay, you.
Sounds good.
Let me see. I'll get the food in a few, like gonna take a yogurt or something. I'll figure that out. I have this stage. How do I get on the stage again? Here, speak on stage. Well, I'm here, like I'm letting my AI edit anyway, so let me see what he has for me. Ah, my usage also reset. Nice. Hey, come on, be sure to speed up the work because like we are getting more and more streams ready. So, I see someone playing Minecraft, like insane strat here. I think that's Hypic. Solar Skies. Insane strat actually. Vibe coding and playing games. Let me see. What is this? Okay, this seems interesting too. I'll see if I can get him. If I can get him on the stream. I remember he was streaming, but I'll just ping him. Let me get the next contestant on the board. Okay, let me see. Well, it's just easier like this, man. Easier like this. Okay, one of the contestants is taking a quick piss. I'll also be back. I'm gonna get some food. And I'm like making sure the AI keeps working while I do all my random shenanigans. Make sure that on port 3000 there's agents running, because I don't see any agents currently running on the agents, and I know there's loads of Codex instances running, so make sure that works and stays updated. I'll do this first for the stream, and then I go do my thing. Oh wait. I do see a lot of nice projects in here, but like, let me get this up and running. Oh, fuck, I'll see you. I think I'm gonna get some yogurt or something, chill a bit, get a drink. We will see, we will see. Let me. Okay, someone is in the stage. Alden, request to speak and I'll put you up on the stage. Okay, here, invite to speak. Also get to your screen.
Hello, hello.
Yo! So, what's happening? How far are we? I see Replit, Get Up, and another tab open, I think DVC. I already saw yours pass by. The layout does look nice. I think it's like neo-brutalism. What's it called? Nice.
I don't know the exact name, but I always loved this type of design, so I went with it.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's going nice. I finished the design, now I'm focusing on making every game as hard as possible. So as much as I can make it addictive, I'm gonna make it addictive. So
Okay.
it's gonna be like easy games that you can just play
Nice.
for like a few minutes.
Also, how was your first prompt? Like, I'm curious, like how people do their first prompt. So if you can all scroll all the way up, then I like can see and compare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
My
you.
first prompt was actually I switched to the folder because I didn't open the folder in Codex.
Okay.
I told him what I'm doing. I sent him the brief from the live hackathon page, basically to gather data. Later, I sent him all 3 ideas. So basically, this is like the first 4 prompts, if you can call it like that. I gave him the option to explore every project description but I did want to mainly focus on the tip tap, which he also picked. So, which is a good thing. I wanted to do a game. And basically from then on, I managed to get a first prompt for Replit,
Okay.
so that Replit can create a core.
Yeah, just a meta prompt.
Basically.
A good
Yeah.
meta prompt to
And
start.
then later on, I just connected to my Replit. I had him create some visuals. This was the first idea. I didn't like it. Then I had him create this.
Wait, quickly, W
which is
told
the
me in
same
the
design.
chat. But nah, definitely. Your style, I do say, your style looks awesome. The design, like I see a lot of people leaning a lot into just standard phone designs, but this design is nice though. Like it's different and like.
Yeah, yeah. I wanted to make it unique, so
Nah.
I do everything uniquely. Even though if I don't have a design, I'll go in Figma and create it. But I like to be,
Yeah,
as
same.
people call
Can
it,
you go back to the preview a bit and then play the game and then also interview you a bit about yourself and so on? That is the only game I suppose for now, right?
Yeah,
okay,
there's
no.
other games, yeah. You have this like Dash, but I want to improve this as well a bit more.
Okay, but I'll also interview
We'll
a bit.
see, there's a
So,
lot of time
Alden, or aka Nova komt. So, what got you into vibe coding? How long you been doing it?
So I've been doing it a long time. I forgot to count anymore. I don't count it anymore. Like I said on Tommy's stream as well. It started at my previous company. I worked in email marketing, so I wanted to create something that will automate my workflows. I managed to do that with Cursor. That's the first time I found out about vibe coding. Like I would give it random prompts. I didn't know what I was doing at all. And I managed to create a platform that automated everything for me. So I was just basically like chilling from 9 to 5. So then I wasn't like intensely working vibe coding intensely because I also had to focus on
Yeah,
the
the
job
9
as
to
well.
5.
But I stopped working in January this year, and since January this year,
Nice.
I don't close Codex, Claude. I was working in Gemini for a few months.
But nah, this.
Which later
But you
on
stopped the 9 to
I
5
found
because
out
you
is
made
a big
enough
ass.
money from like vibe coding and working online, right? Because I know you have an agency.
Yep.
What do you,
I
for the
stopped
chat and
working.
all the people, explain like, is it freeing? Like, is it worth the grind to like stop, like to lock in? How did you do it while you were doing the 9 to 5?
Honestly, yes. I was getting pretty much bored out of going every morning, waking up early, not leaving early, but leaving late, getting into traffic, then getting home late, etc. So it was just getting boring at a certain point. And I was there like for like 3 or 4 years in that company.
Yeah, repetitive. And then if you still needed to do it for 6 years or well longer, who knows?
Yeah, it just plus like people like I'm Gen Z, so I know you're Gen Z as well. It gets boring pretty quickly. Every single one of us wants to have something of their own, so that's what I decided to do in January. Start a fresh year, start everything freshly. Firstly, on the first 2 months, January and February, I was basically setting up everything, setting up the skills of the agents and everything, setting up my website of the agency, and then the grind started. I firstly started with cold outreach via emails mostly, because I believe, of course, I had experience in emails, so I know that emails will work. And since then, it started working.
If I may ask, how did you do the
Pretty good.
emails? Always with a demo attached, or how exactly?
At first, I started doing demos, but once I started growing and once I had a portfolio that I can show to the people, I just started sending them the portfolios so they can see for themselves. But for example, on my drive, Google Drive, I had separate folders. So let's say if it's a barber shop, it had a few different websites for the barber shops. If it's a nail salon, etc., etc., you get what I mean. So targeting let's say if I'm targeting like 50 nail salons, sorry, I would send them that folder for the Google Drive so they can see what they could
Nice.
get if it's a barber
Also,
shop or
wait,
it's
one
only
quick
a
moment.
barber
Sorry to
shop.
interrupt. Wait, I need to check
Mhm.
something really quick. Okay, yeah, sorry, continue.
No, yeah, that's pretty much it on how I started with cold outreach and now people just contact me themselves. The best, if how can I say it, like the most I've earned was actually from LinkedIn, where people contacted me. I've shared it in the Discord channels.
Yeah, also,
How
if I
much I
may
got paid and everything.
ask more into that, how do you get people on LinkedIn? Exactly.
Uh, for me, I had a good thing because I had a LinkedIn. I never used it before. Again, before I started in that working in that company, where they basically made us create a LinkedIn so we can share the company's posts, like them, and etc. Um, and we basically people started adding me because they saw that I was working at that company. And from then on, I had a lot of connections already. So then I just started posting a lot, sharing on what I do, sharing some ideas about
How
SEO,
many
email
connections did you
marketing.
have? Or around how many?
I I had about 200 before when I left the company. Currently, I have like 450.
Nice. And
And it's
just
still growing. I have about like 20k impressions on my profile.
Okay. And what did,
currently.
and the strat is just same as YouTube or any platform, just posting um, daily or like posting like once or two
I
days
post
or
two
like.
times a week, but the key is to post something that's actually relatable and helpful to people, like something that people want to see. If you just post random stuff, like oh I asked Codex, like if you do it for YouTube, I asked Codex to create this. No one will look at that
Yeah,
on
it needs to
LinkedIn.
be more
On LinkedIn are
business.
mostly business people. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're not interested against the Claude versus
Yeah.
Codex and all that.
If you share your projects, share how you do them, share some experience for people on a. Basically, if I post something about SEO on how they can improve their SEO, that's gonna gain a lot of traction because people will learn from it, and some even big people will see it. Directors, managers, hiring managers, they will see that I have experience with that, and they will contact me. Just like the previous two contacts I had about the email marketing stuff,
Okay.
which I've also shared in Discord as well.
Nah, yeah, I saw that, but now definitely. I also need to get on that LinkedIn grind soon. Get some more clients because I do have enough clients, but I want like more. Like I'm always with vibe coding, the work gets done easy or like fast. Not easy, but always fast, in my opinion. It depends on the project, but
Exactly.
for like bakery sites and so on. But no, if you could
Yep.
explain in one sentence or a few words how, because yeah, you escaped the 9 to 5 in my eyes, and like,
Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Sorry.
nah, take your time.
Sorry about that.
No
People in the
problem.
house yelling.
But no, how would you,
What did you ask?
in one or sentence or in a few words, like you escaped the 9 to 5 in my eyes, like what is the advice you would give to like other people, or like say how, what did it feel for you when you like realized, I can make money from this and I got money from this and I can live of it?
Honestly, in my opinion, don't doubt yourself. Don't overthink it. If you think that you can do something, just do it. AI has gotten a lot of good. It's gotten a lot better than it was before, is what I want to say. You can do unimaginable things with it. So just go for it. If you fail, you fail. Get back up and do it again. You will succeed. It takes time. You cannot do it in a day or two, but it takes time. Just keep pushing.
Okay. Okay, but then I will move on to the next contestant. If you want to add something or ask me or have questions, because some people didn't, like the PDFs were a bit unclear for the competition. But if you have any questions to clear anything up, do ask me.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Ah,
Wake
okay.
up about 2-3 hours before the hackathon ends, so I can do more stuff because I'm so sleepy.
This. When
I've had a hectic morning. If we
yeah, 2 hours. I'm gonna be live for the coming 9 hours still. But yeah.
Honestly, I'm so tired. I was a cab driver this morning. I was driving for like 7 hours straight.
Yeah, for your family, you told me.
I gotta take some sleep.
Nah, 100% take some sleep, and then I will see you in 8 hours or so, 7 hours. We'll see.
Yeah,
6,
maybe
7.
even earlier. Yep.
Who knows? Okay, but it was fun having you, and good luck.
Alrighty, bye bye.
You. Okay, now the next contestant. How will I get them in here? Good question. Let us see. Nick is making food or protein powder, or I see peanut butter. Interesting. Next off. Nathan, I did. Yeah, Nathan, I did. I'm pretty sure. Prime Ash. Mims Yeti official. Okay, he's just started up, I think. Right? Where is Mim? Sorry, I remember he was on here. Mike is me. Ah, no, this Mike is making stuff, yeah.
What's that?
Okay, he was just doing some other stuff on the side, I think. But, let me see. Born to the Beats. We can get Hunter Vance. Maybe we'll get Hunter Vance. I don't know if he's live streaming. But, let me see. This one we did. Quads we did, I think.
Does it?
Or actually, I didn't do quad yet. Or no, I did him, I'm pretty sure. Well, I have no clue, man. Like.
Thanks, Mike. Okay.
Am I talking or what? No. Mark is not live.
O no, más bien que se pueda ver el
Okay, I'll get them via the stream. It's like the easiest way to get people on here.
Vamos a ver, porque no tengo visualizado algo. Aquí en estas secciones se puede hacer como una tabla de, vamos a ver, de puntajes, entonces cada vez que se cambia la tabla.
Like, I'm just getting the streamers via their streams instead of calling their name in the rooms. Well, it wasn't subscribed yet. Is the AI?
Estaba pensando en hacer. Entonces te paso el prompt para ver si puedes incluirlo. La idea que pienso yo es que podemos hacer las diferentes tablas de leaders.
One moment, I'm like also fixing something.
Que se vean hacia a un lado.
But I'm mainly like making also footage for this.
Podemos hacer eso.
Is it pushed and merged? Yes, I think so. Born to the Beats. Okay, I'll just call some random guy's name, it'll be easier. Let me see who we still need to do. Oh well, random guy. Balta, Born to the Beats is... But wait, let me see. Zoodle we did, Turea we did. Sunrise we didn't get. Sam? Okay, oh wait, I'll get the Dutch guy in here now I think of it. I'll get Sam in here. Okay. Join the stage. I'll get someone on the stage, it'll be easier. And then after that I'll make some foods. Maybe order some, but well, I have food at home. The food at home sometimes tastes better. Let me see. I'll just call someone's name, will be easier, man. But let me see. Nathan I did. Mims I did. Someone is just playing Minecraft. But we'll wait 10 minutes. I'm gonna cook food, or I'll not cook food. I'm gonna get some yogurt and everything. You'll enjoy Codex doing his random shenanigans or something. Let me see if I can put some text on the screen. If I can get my other camera working, then I'll like, eat my yogurt and stuff. Without crashing the entire setup, please. Cool. Ah, give it that a moment, chat, give it a moment. Okay, I'll leave this cursed camera alone, but every time I touch this thing, it like messes stuff up for some reason. Cursed ass camera, man. Why is there like 20 codex tabs running? I'm gonna take a piss, get a drink, get some food or something, and I'll check why the cursed camera does that stuff. Like, 100%. This camera in the corner is cursed now, like. I'm just gonna leave it like this. If anybody in the chat asks where I am, I'm getting a drink. Okay, I'm back. For all those wondering, this is my IDE or whatever you call it. It's like self-improving itself and some stuff. No clue actually. Okay, I updated it and you can check it out. And you can check it out. Can I not move? Like, I want my other camera, but it's like glitched. Cool. Cursed ass camera, bro. Cursed ass camera. All I can say, man. Also, let me double check. Also, my hair is like messed up because of the headset. If I wear the headset for like too long, my hair gets messed up. It feels strange to eat a camera or like a banana on stream because of like memes, but I don't care. Just getting that potassium in. Yeah, no, I'll pronounce it wrong. Okay, we need more color in it. Maybe put like the Dollar Vibe Club logo in it. Add the prize money. And maybe use the logo you made for me with like the Replit X DVC and then the code on the reel. Put it somewhere in that. But it already looks nice. But there's also too much black background. Oh well, just fix that stuff. Oh, I don't know what the AI is doing, Emma. First fix the old videos. First do the old videos, please, and edit them a bit. What is this? The agents are working. I'm just eating a bit, and then I'll continue the interviews. I should add I should have a trash can here. Also, you're allowed to do multiple sub-agents to speed up the process. Should I get another drink? Yeah. This is not energy drink, this is like taurine or well, it still has caffeine in it, but less. I do like our tool. I'll maybe put it on this schizophrenic ass. Like, this is just all the random code that's in this already, and there's still just gonna be added more and more. No, but I'm happy with our tool. It's nice, it works. Okay, I think Sam is in the thing. If you can put your hand up and then I'll invite you. Let me already open your stream. Okay, let me get you up here. Invite to speak. Yo!
How are you doing, man?
I'm great, I'm great. So tell me a bit about you. Like, when did you get into vibe coding and so on?
Yeah, so I'm Sam. I'm 22 years old. I'm from Amsterdam. I got into vibe coding a few years ago when it was actually possible to write code, you know. I've always had an interest for IT and...
Oh wait, one moment. Roberto, I'll do your interview in a few if you can join the stage. I'd much appreciate it. Okay, yeah, sorry for interrupt. Also, I see you're using an IDE or whatever
Yeah,
harness. Ah,
so
nice.
Yeah, so basically this is like the coordinator, he's the boss, and he like makes sure everyone does his job. And like you have a reviewer, security audit, researcher, and then 4 builders. So it's
Okay.
like everything gets done at once instead of like, you know.
Yeah, separate. Nice. And do
so
you...
this one is currently like checking the code he writes for like security and performance issues.
Nice. Could you show me the current prototype if you have one already?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, let me check if it's... Yeah, the search
Also, did you already have projects before? Is this like... Or did you mainly now do
Yeah,
vibe
I've,
coding for hobby? Or well, hobby.
Yeah, I've already got some projects before, like working on a few apps, primarily on like iOS.
Ah, nice. Did you already get
nothing
a few
actually
launched?
Yeah, I'm working on getting my first submission on the App Store.
Also, I
They
see
just
you have
got them, like,
Xcode
yesterday, so-
on the app. Do you use Codex to build also, or no? Codex.
I've the both 20 explain on Codex
Ah.
and ChatGPT.
Because 100%, in my opinion, Codex is much better for iOS apps, just because they have more... They can open more things compared to Claude. Or
Yeah,
like,
true. I use it for different tasks, like for backend building. I primarily use Cloud, and for like front end and DJ, I use
same. For Codex, I do
Like,
use
yeah.
for the full iOS apps, just because it's a bit better.
I can show the design of my app how it's gonna be. So this will be like a soft login because it's not required, but like
nice.
there's an option to like keep your storage safe. Then like
I think there's
this is
only
how,
two
like,
other people doing that one, the doodle one.
yeah,
Nice.
it looked like an interesting project because you can like make it really good. With the games you have to like hurry up, you know, to like get as much shit done as possible, and there you can like focus on making it really good.
Yeah, and with the
So I'm gonna, like,
passports,
implement
it was more a bit different.
Gonna implement like a good
nice
voice AI, like have everything up and running, you know. So it's like this is like the prototype, the UI design. We're gonna like add some more features and make it like really good.
Also, could you show me your
Beautiful,
first
but good.
prompt, or like just want to see your workflow if you do meta prompting, or like it's fun to see how other
Yeah,
people
so
code. Or okay,
this is
nice.
like I just basically copy and paste the brief, you know, this one. Put it to ChatGPT to like make a UI design based on like the requirements, you know, so it's easy. And he just basically made like everything that needs to be in the app and how the app should function, you know. So like if you open the app, you see this loading screen, you know, for like 2 seconds. Then you get immediately put into here. Like it's exactly what that said. And then if you go to ChatGPT, I use my prompts here. So this is basically the way I do prompts. Like I have like a sort of what's it called? A default way of prompting.
Okay, nice.
So I just put it like this, and I have like, you know, it goes on for a lot. Because I first always try to do like the UI design, and then with the UI design I try to get it like working with the backend. And after the backend works and the UI design is like great, then I go to like add features and optimize everything.
Okay, nice. I see you like ask it for separate prompts and then just queue them or like do them one by one.
Yeah, because if you like do it all at once, it's like gonna overload it and make mistakes. So I try to keep it minimal but efficient, you know. That's the best way I think to like prompt these days.
Nice.
You just have to say what you want and how you want it, but like not too much because it gets, yeah, it doesn't have like the human thinking capacity, you know. So
No, I get that. Nice. Also, your current iOS apps, if I may ask about that, what are they or what do they do exactly?
yeah,
If you can
so
show anything. Or like have something.
I've wait, let me see if I can launch it. So this was Vestige, it's like an history learning app. It's based off a competitor, but I'm just trying to make it a better alternative. I can pronounce the words. Alternative. So let me see. I can show you maybe something. And I also build like a social media app for like people who go to concerts with like Ticketmaster integration for like affiliate marketing, and people can buy their tickets there and like they get added automatically in the group chat.
Okay, nice.
So it's building now. And I also, this is like a, I don't know if you know what IPTV is. Wait,
Not immediately. Or say again, IPT?
No, it's like IPTV. So it's basically like you can put your own media in there. It's like a player I built. You can like upload your playlist. This is already shit. It's open source, and you can like watch your movies, series, that kind of stuff. So I can show you a bit of the. So it's already like this got 2 downloads already, and the other one got.
What is like the inspiration behind this tool?
Well, that in a legal way, I hate paying for subscriptions. You know?
Yeah, I was about to say. I
but
didn't
like,
want to say
yeah,
it, but I was thinking that it was some pirate.
So I'm not gonna name like anything like illegal on your stream because I don't want you to get banned. But like it's like the play. This is completely legal what you see here. Like this is just a player where you can also input your plex. You know. But all the apps out there are like dog shit. So I built my own to like fix that problem for me. And I'm like working towards launching it on all iOS platforms, including like Apple TV, and also make it available for like.
Definitely, you
Android
can
and
make lots of
Samsung
money with
PC.
this. I know a lot of, oh well, there's people
Yeah.
that launch like these apps and also their own electronics and everything. There is money to be made in this niche.
I think if you focus on a specific target group instead of like everyone, I think you can like make a lot of money. But you just have to know what that group wants.
100%.
Because there's like apps in this space what I built like who are making millions, you know. Because it's like the greatest apps out there.
Yeah, you just need 500 people paying you $20. Then you give like
Yeah, and you're set.
25% to or well, yeah, 25% to Apple,
Yeah.
and then a bit to the government, and then you have well 10K a month after.
Yeah, and even if you're a small business, I don't know if anyone's listening who's building, you can apply for like the 15% thing for like small business.
No, you need 1 million on Apple to apply for that. And annual revenue for the 15% discount. It says small business, but you need to like have 1 million in combined revenue in all apps to be applied. Or it doesn't need to be in. Normally it's on apps or it's in like global revenue, but you just need 1 mil in revenue.
Yeah. So this is basically my history app.
Nice.
This is just a logo, but if you go in here, I like alternative history, you know, like not really conspiracy theorists, but like things about Library of Alexandria, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
And I just want to like make an app with like a lot of to replace doom scrolling basically.
Yeah, I saw an app
It's
like this on
like,
my phone. I wanted to recreate
yeah,
it also.
Paladin.
Yeah, also
it's called
Deep
Paladin, I love it,
Stash.
but it's like
If you know
yeah,
that.
but
Deep
they both got like 100.
Yeah, they're both
euros a
dog
year.
shit. Like I used the free
Yeah,
trial,
they're,
it
like,
was
dog
dog
shit
shit.
because-
Yeah.
But I actually want to make like interactive videos and like make it actually really good because I love this subject as well personally.
Yeah, like I don't have anything
And I
against
don't like overcharging people.
AI slop, but those things on those Paladin and Deep Stash were pure AI slop and just
Yeah, especially the advertisements.
and
you know.
too
Like,
expensive.
They show like yeah, but they also show like it looks like you get like interactive videos with like explanation, but it's just like it just text with like a voice text, you know.
Yeah.
A text voice.
Definitely.
Like,
If
it
you
isn't anything
launch
more.
this, I'll buy it. Like I'll buy it. Like if
Yeah.
if it's 80 a month, then not. But if it's like a reasonable price. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't like overcharging. I think it's better to like make it cheap and then more people will like try it and buy it than like make it expensive and like
Yeah, and just but Deep
like,
Stash and
the main-
Paladin. Yeah, sorry for interrupting. They have like that sneaky payments. Like there's like
Yeah.
that's what I don't like. Just be honest about the payments. Don't do the sneaky things.
yeah. And especially like Paladin, they have like I think 1.5 million downloads. So I think there's definitely potential to like scale this. I just suck at marketing, so I have to like figure that out. But
No, but definitely, if you launch that app, I'll be your first customer, man.
okay, great. Oh, it's done. Great.
Nice.
Um,
Also, isn't IDE worth it? Like, as someone that is using IDE or Harness or whatever it's called, is it worth it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, this is still like it's not insanely great yet because it's still like in development a lot. But I think like it's much more productive, and it's only 25 euros a month, I think, and it gets updated really a lot. So I think it's working. It's really easy to use. You know, I just go to like my folder.
Do you pay your own credits, or how is this linked with subscriptions?
So basically, what it does, if I just put this test, for example, here, my girlfriend almost broke my computer, but you have like how many agents you want to, you know, if you want to go with 12, skip permissions maybe, you know, I do that always. And then like, it's all cloud here, but you can also like change it to codecs,
But does it?
gravity, anti-gravity.
So it has its own subscription credits.
Yeah, but basically it just launches terminals on your computer. So if you look here, you can also look at this, but I go to here, terminals, and it's basically like 12 of these terminals. So it just launches on your computer. You don't have to like connect your account to anything or do anything crazy. Just it goes on your computer, and that's like what I like a lot about it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I might need to get more in depth into it. I just never used them. I just stick to Claude desktop and Codex, and I got all my work done with it. But I might need to.
Yeah, me too. But I like to have like multiple agents running, especially because I have like the max plans in both subscriptions, so I have a lot of usage, you know.
Ah, you have the bet 20x in both.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
So like it's useful for me. But like you can test it for like the first month. I think it's like 15 euros, and like there's a good refund policy, so it's like pretty safe to test it out to see if you like it. But you can also like I'm not gonna advertise it, but just use this and like if you want to go 6 different terminals, like for example you're doing Fiverr, right? So if you have like 2 projects at once, you can just do this. Like I want Claude, and just 2 separate terminals, you know, pretty easy, and you can like name it, that kind of stuff.
Wow, for now I have Claude Code. Just the desktop app is fine for me. I'll find out when to research for IDEs later on, but also one more question. If you like, what did I want to ask? Well, you're still not a full-time vibe coder, or are you? I'm just check.
No, I still work full time, but I'm trying to like earn enough money to basically
quit the 9 to 5
main job
or what?
And go full into like the So I'm also gonna do like the Fiverr course.
Yeah,
you
Fiverr.
guys, like, made.
I do say, and yeah, the PDF is simple to follow, but definitely you're in the Netherlands, right, or Belgium? But in both countries,
I'm in Netherlands.
I tell you, man, if you speak Dutch, you can easily sell. Like I assume you can speak Dutch. Like just call them, or you
it's
can.
my main language.
Yeah, Belgium's and Netherlands, you can call even cold call, and they will mostly say yes. Cold. They're friendly people compared to German. Oh well, not hating on the German. The Netherlands people are easier to call than Germans, that I do know from my experience.
Yeah, that's true.
But I didn't do cold calling a lot.
Let's
just
not
know.
talk about the Germans, but
Yeah, no, but cold calling is good.
Direct and,
Like I've done it not that much, but because on Fiverr they just send you DMs constantly. But truly, get started on Fiverr, man. It's free. They send you just like you wake up, you have like 2 DMs in the pocket, and you just send them a demo, and then you get the project. It's so crazy.
Yeah, that's good. I think the hardest part is like getting the first customer, I think.
Yeah, and that's
I've tried Fiverr before, and like you have to first make yourself like visible and like
local sales. That's a tip, but the PDF says it. Just do cold email spam the Netherlands, and someone will respond out of the 10 people, and then one of them will say yes, and you have your first. And in the Netherlands, you can get the lowest for a website is like worst case scenario is 500, and 1000 is like the benchmark for most.
But even if you make like 500 euros for one website you make in 1 or 2 hours, it's still like insanely great, of course.
Yeah, but most Dutch websites you can sell 1k mostly, or USD definitely, and then euro like 1,250. Okay, but I'll go on to the next contestant, and I'll see you in a few hours.
Of course.
Let me see how I will get someone in here again. Also, I want to get some food though. For all the ones in the chat, if you want to like have a review, also let me know. But I'll do go back to now, like you think of it. Yo. Wait, let me see if I can like get a hold of him. We knew. Assume it's this one.
Esperemos que quepa. Vamos a ver si puede, si cabe aquí. O sea, que entre dentro de los juegos. Acaba de pasarte este mockup. No sé si estoy bien. Necesito que lo coloques en vez de los.
But my Spanish isn't great. I had it in school, but.
El que retenga todos los juegos. ¿Puedes hacerlo? A ver cómo queda. Yo, what's up, Hunter?
Yo, wait.
I don't know how to go to your channel and having that interview.
Oh wait, if
Okay, I'm going to Discord.
yeah, it's maybe not clear. Maybe I should get this more clear. Let me see. Already opened this. This look nice already. Oh, they're 340, nice. Might need to do some push-ups and a few, like, I need some movement.
Putting this,
Make sure that the icon doesn't get obstructed. I see like the icon might do like double checks on each reel you make, please, for me. Thank you. Let me see what the AI is doing. Let me see.
Vamos a ver que tengo. Vamos a cerrar que era el local con el que estaba. Y voy para.
Let me see. All good. One moment and I will start the next interview chat. Because I haven't spoken to Born to the Beats yet, I think this is also gonna be your first call.
So right now. Oh, ya puso. Falta arreglar un poquito, pero vamos a ver.
Let me see, what is this?
Hay que mejorar, hay que quitarle esos bordes, pero ahí va quedando, ¿verdad? Y que se ajuste. Que se ajuste a este mockup, pero ahí vamos.
Oh wait.
Viendo.
Oh wait. Wait. Wait, just in the ends. Wait, I will call you just. Wait, this might.
Perfecto.
This might be easier to do. Ah, wait.
Que tenemos que corregir. La imagen que yo te pasé, pues tiene bordes que en negro que se ven mal. Necesito que el fondo sea como transparente. También necesito que
One moment.
la información que se muestra se ajuste dentro del mockup. Te voy a mandar una imagen para que puedas observar cómo es que lo estoy viendo actualmente. Vamos a ver.
Wait, let me see. Wait.
Necesito que todo se ajuste y todo quede realmente de una forma smooth.
Yo. Let me see if I can hear. Okay, hi. Wait, say something. Just checking if it's.
Hi. I can't hear you. I don't know if
Wait.
you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Wait, let me open the tab. Your project is looking nice though. The nice phone overlay. The nice background.
Bueno, ahorita en este momento estoy tratando de.
Yeah, wait, I can
ver
hear
si
you.
Puedo hablar con. You can hear me.
Yeah, can you hear me? Wait, hello?
I'm not to you.
Oh,
but
wait.
I don't know if it's because I have in the stream.
Normally that shouldn't be a problem, wait. Let me see.
Okay, let's see.
Let me
if
see.
I can-
Try changing these inputs. We're fixing something really quick, chat, and then we'll have the stream.
the
Wait,
volume
hello?
Was low, yeah.
Ah, okay, can you hear me now? Okay, nice.
Yeah, I can hear you right now.
Okay, yeah, I think it's the first time we've talked, but your app does look nice already. Nice overlay.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, is it the first time that we talk alive, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm making the mock-up, but I'm still fine with these old things because it not match with the code and the info. So right now I'm doing this is
Yeah, just the
fixing
debugging and
this.
fine-tuning.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm seeing if I having fine games right now
Okay.
and making a little board.
Nice.
So this kind of games is that I'm building.
Also, I think somebody's exact go up, or maybe that was in the document. That one game does look alike. Or wait, go up. It's like I think the AI had like copy pasted. Somebody has the exact same game.
Yeah. Is in my country? Is Simon? Simon says. I don't
Yeah,
know if
in our
you
country
know
too. Yeah.
Yeah, and so this is pure AI game.
Nah, it's nice seeing that like the same IDs come back. Nice. Also, what
Yeah,
tools are you currently using? I see Codex and Via, or is that anti-gravity in the back?
No, yes, I am using for all logic. I used Fable and Cloud, and
Okay.
for the front end part, I am using Replit.
Nice. What did I want to say? I wait. So all the front end is Replit. Because where did you make the mockup or the phone mockup? Also just
No,
plot.
the mockup. This mockup I made it with ChatGPT.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I also do that a lot of the time. ChatGPT image 2 is like truly, in my opinion, the greatest there is for images or just
Totally.
mockups. Nice. But nah, I do like the design. And just you need to fine tune it a bit that it like fits the boxes and so on.
Totally, and this is working. It's having working right now, so I'm going to see if Replit could solve that issue. And if don't, I'm making the other mockup to fit all.
I think
all,
Replit can do it. It just needs a little push, but I'm pretty sure it will. Also,
work.
if I can interview a bit more, like, how did you get into vibe coding? Like, how long you been doing this?
All right. Well, I have been by coding like 2 or 3 years ago, and I just start with that because I have a lot of ideas and a lot of projects that I want to make, and with this new technology is a very good timing for all these people like us that we don't have that knowledge to coding big apps. So this is why I get into the byte coding, because the byte coding make me can make my ideas digital and show to the
Yeah.
world. So
Now, vibe coding is truly like gives the opportunity to like non-technical or like without needing to study 6 years for coding to just make an app that you can like bring your ideas to life and so on. But yeah, vibe coding truly is great. It like I saw a lot of apps also when I went through all the people. Like they all kind of say the same thing. Like that's, for example, there was a guy that is like an architect and he made a full app for his company, vibe coded. Like just that regular people can make apps without needing to study 8 years straight to like do all of this. Nah, it's amazing
totally.
vibe coding.
And in the past, making that kind of apps cost very high. The cost was very high, and the timing. Making these kind of apps in the past maybe
Yeah,
it
8
took
months,
some, I don't know,
12K.
1 month.
No. In Belgium, it's like 6 months and then 20K for like a lot of things
Yeah.
before vibe coding.
Mhm.
And then like
So
20 people and all of that stuff.
yeah, and so we have to I don't know how to um, well to use these tools and make money with that.
Nah, definitely. Also, did you have any vibe coded projects? Because I see you've been live streaming. What do you mainly build on your streams, or like?
Yeah, I'm building this. This is my personal brain.
Nice.
This is my system that is going to use for my personal business. This is going to be like all panel that I can use from one side. So I have in here different models that I use every day for my work, and to make more easy my day a day. These ones are models that I use to prospect clients with some kinds of automatations that I made.
How does
alive.
the outreaching work? If I may ask, how does it like scrape? Or do you use like Apollo, or do you use some Appify API?
Yeah, API.
From who? If I may ask, like Apollo, Appify?
Claude.
Ah, for the scraping? Or for the prospect?
No yeah this for this rather I'm using as ChatGPT API.
Ah, okay. And he can fully scrape all the clients or the leads or the prospects.
This is this system is like surfing all internet and find me topics that already people talking about and match with my different keywords or my services. So these are all kind of process that make me alert about the topics that I'm hot, like I said. So I will be the first guy to contact this person that want to my services.
Just a question, where do these people post, or where does the AI get that info from? Like, or where do these people then post, for example, I need this? Where does the AI scrape that from?
Okay, from different
Oh wait, I
social
see it.
mediums.
Yeah, Reddit.
Yeah, Reddit, Orkana, Telegram, Google, and I have to work with Facebook and LinkedIn too.
Okay, nice. I thought they had like a rule against that, or maybe I thought they like tried to block scraping, but maybe not.
Yeah, and I have this other system. This is my another automation that I made that it look for businesses in other places and make an how do you say auditory of the businesses and make me make an score, and from the biggest score is more hot for me to contact it. So these are automatations that I work every day, and by making these ones save me a lot of time.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Also, are you a full-time vibe coder now, or do you still?
Yeah, it could say that, yes.
Nice.
Because I working in some process, but with local business, mostly automatations like for mails or forms, something like that.
Okay, nice. Also, I see the counter 49,000 earned, or is that? Oh yeah, I see.
No,
nice.
this is it's not with my truly data. It's
okay.
just because I am building at the same time. So when I finish, I put all my correct data. My real data.
Oh wait, one moment. What do you mean J35? I'm just one of the judges. I'm just looking at all the people. Like, I also need to talk to the chat. But nice, man. Like, but nah, being a full-time vibe coder is the life, though. Agreed.
Yeah, we have to make a lot of time making these apps and make us to all people know us.
Nah, 100%. Nah, vibe coding truly also changed my life. Otherwise, I was just making either studying finance or some other random side hustle. But nah, truly, vibe coding is so insane that you can get like 12k projects, 5k projects. It's so insane.
Yeah, I am also study finance. That's my background, all my background finance. But I started with this all kind of programming things from the 19 or 2020. So this is very good this time and can make all these apps without any difficulty.
Ah, nice, man. Okay, but then I'll go on to the next contestant. But yeah,
Thank you, Hunter.
Vibe coding truly is amazing. I will check up with you in a few hours. Like, then I'll pop in, see the game, and so on. Aight.
Yeah.
You.
See ya, thank you, Hunter.
Yeah, you. Yo, that hub and J35. I think I saw you in another stream before. I'm now going to get some food and chill. I'm gonna let this thing do its thing. Like, it will just be on. I don't know what it's doing, but it's like self-improving itself or something. I don't know. I will see. It made me also some clips. Let me see. Before something explodes or whatever.
Hey,
welcome to the stream. I'm good. Yeah, no, I know you're the guy. Oh, my camera forgot. Like, the moment I do something with the thing, it's like crazy, man. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, the AI can be here. I'm gonna cook some, or well, not cook food. I have some yogurts that I'm gonna eat. What? I don't know. J35, it's self-replicating and stuff like, but it's like improve. I know what it's doing, but it's just building itself a bit more. It's building itself as it goes. I made this like yesterday or like 2 days ago because I saw everyone with like a fancy IDE, so I thought I will make my own. And I never built one. I use desktop apps, like I just used Claude Desktop, Codex Desktop, and I got all my work done. So I never really tried building it. Nah, but you can submit J35, you can just submit it still. Later on, at like the end of the 12 hours or so. Normally this is open to everyone, or there will be a link present. If this won't fit, or everyone will be able to submit. It doesn't matter if you're in here or not. If you have a nice version, you can just submit it. Let me see, I'm like double checking some stuff on my screen. Like, now I'm gonna do some client work. I did enough interviews for now. Or like for the coming 30 minutes. Let me see. But now you can just submit it. I don't know when it will be open, or I'll need to discuss with Tommy when we open like the floodgates and that people can start submitting. But it will probably be at the end of it. Can you give me all the titles descriptions for the 4 shorts? Also, I see there's some visual glitches, but no problem. Like, as we go on with the editing, you will learn. I'll just post these 4 reels now. No clue, man. AI is sometimes tweaking. I can also go around this is draft. It's nice though. I need to fine-tune this, but it does work. But I mainly use it for, well, just mainly do it for the stream. it gives me that shorts, then all good. Let me see if I can like get my other camera to work. Like I have this cursed camera. Yeah, but just so you know, run this ID slash. Whoa. Of yours, since I've seen AI. Okay. Nah, but it's not a true. It's in a sandbox. It cannot do anything, or not anything that can blow up my thing. It's sandboxed. It cannot go into my files. The worst thing it can do is delete my shorts or like my editing stuff. But that's the files it edited itself. That's the worst thing it can do. And yeah, I know you can like truly sandbox it with like the sandbox thing where they test like malware on, but that I'm not gonna do. I trust my AI, he can do its thing. Okay, I don't know why that happens sometimes. Or maybe I should put it in a sandbox as it like messes with my screen. Come on. But also gonna get food anyway in a few. Come on. But nah, the IDE is fine. I trust Claude's that he won't mess up anything or delete my shorts. Let me see if I can link this. Okay, time to spam shorts. Let me see. Let me see, like it sometimes, well, not glitches, but it's just acting strange. Nah, this IDE is well, not foolproof, but like I don't have anything. All my important info is like safe, and I don't care if it like deletes my footage. Then I'll just download the stream again. Schedule 25. Ignore the AI slop, or well, not ignore, like the AI slop reels that are gonna be posted. But I do think AI has gotten better in editing. I do need to train him more. Yeah, Theo, he made a good pretty. Who's Theo? Oh wait, you know Theo, he made a pretty. Dude, I have no clue. Is he in the build-a-thon? Wait, I'll just type Theo IDE. I've actually I'm not that, I don't really, I'm not that in-depth in all the vibe coders, or well, all the other streamers except Tommy, because well, I know him. But I should get more in-depth or more in the community. But you don't need a fancy IDE, I just do it for the stream. In my opinion, at least. Or I didn't use one I got. You can just do anything you need to without it. Let me do all the shorts really quick. But I'll probably edit the stream up later. Let me see and post this real quick. Fix the former reels, or like maybe do the older reels, because the 4 reels you just gave me are uploaded and everything and like cute, but remake the old reels, update them and so on. Alright. I'm going to get some yogurt. The AI can do its thing. I'll leave this on. Maybe I'll add the Dollar Vibe Club in here. Well, I'll just leave this open. Here y'all can see old people. I'm gonna get some foods, and then I'll be back in a few. And also take my phone. Round, no clue actually, 5 or something? I don't know. me see. Okay. We will see what even is Tommy doing at the moment.
Bit different, chat. I want to take a commercial break, let's say. But that being said, the commercial break, what I mean by that is I actually just want to take you guys through Replit, how I use it as a user.
Okay, Tommy's just doing his adventures or side quests. So I'll probably also do that. We'll let the AI do its thing, we'll post our shorts. Okay, never mind. This is an old prompt. Localhost is open, but do use it to like help improve and build upon it. Okay, we'll fine-tune this. Let us see. Let us see. Okay, this is a bit of a chaotic mess. Let me actually see where this is. Where this content. Let us like I need to think a bit of how we'll make this design friendly. This is fine, I think. I just need to see. Do you have the original baked OS file? That like just put that full thing on the homepage because it's added too much and glitched too much, and I want you to fine tune it like the original. Come on, lock in AI, lock in. Whoa, I'm not talking about those clips, only clips from the 12-hour stream. Okay, I see we already hit another hour, nice. Another energy drink, just like from some random French company, I suppose. Or else not even an energy drink, it's some random taurine drink, I think. I found it in like the grocery store, sponsoring me a psychic. It's some français drink from the French. It's quite decent, I suppose. It's not a Red Bull, but it's decent. Like I would say the drink is decent, just not a lot of taste. Well, it does have taste, just don't know. It tastes like gym pre-workout. Or yeah, taurine, just like taurine, like the supplement. Like some tastes like a bit of creatine. Maybe we should put creatine in it. Also, there's new 1 hour footage added normally in some folder that you can also add, so check that. What is this? Oh, this is what we should. Also, the researcher for agent swarms, like also do research about agent swarms like Gimme and all the other things, but that have like a nice visual representation with blocks and lines through them. But yeah, I will figure it out, man. Now we wait, man, now we wait. Well, after a while wearing a headset, my hair like gets strange. Well, I don't really. It's gonna be 12 hours stream anyway, so I'm like gonna look that at the end of it anyway. I might stream without a headset for a bit, because I want to be free, just chill. What the fuck? My screen falls out, man. Okay, maybe a bad omen. Fucking screen, man. my screen go back on, please? Come on. But now I can at least fine tune. Like, the AI did a lot while we were streaming. It took 4 hours, but we made a full IDE and a full agent council, all that blah blah. Come on, can my screen go on? Come on.
I think that's the best.
Whoa. It's the cursed camera. Like, there's this camera that I use for my back. Wait. If it works now, Okay. Okay, now it works. Whoa. Also, ignore all my random drinks here. Like, this is all the drinks from the stream. We have 2 of these, and then that one is new. Okay. Normally that camera is cursed, but it works, so let's get started. I should add a pull-up bar. Like, I'm thinking I add like a pull-up bar there and just start doing some random stuff during the stream. Like, I need movement, so I'll probably do push-ups in a few. I'll use my phone camera probably, but I need to do some activity, or I'll start jumping or something. Or like, we'll see. I'll like do some. I don't forget what the jumps are called. See, you all are seeing it in front of you. I'm not touching anything. It's some faulty cable, but maybe it's it's like I have multiple cable extenders, so that's maybe the thing. Yeah. Let me see. Pardon. Bit of a burp, like it's too late. We're like 4 hours in. Like, I'm allowed to burp. No, that wasn't lovable on my screen. It was an ad that I accidentally opened. For all the ones wondering, I'm not a fan of lovable. Don't really like the platform, to be honest. Like, they could have done so much more in lovable or all that other stuff. Like, what? Yeah, you're in the correct folder. It's in those movies. Stop. It's like in the movies where you are somewhere. Ah, the AI is going crazy, man. I'm thinking if I should add something there, but I'll buy the core like after or like later on. Because this is my house now after all, so I should try and like do stuff in it. Like make it a bit nicer. And I have the money. I just need to know, what do I buy? Like a random poster is just boring. I'll like take a motivational poster, I suppose, but it needs to be a bit interesting, you get me? Just find me my goddamn clip. Okay, next time you need something, stop without copying it here. Like, just tell me and I'll give it to you. Oh, AI is tweaking, man. Now you wait. I'm mainly just brainstorming a bit for my IDE and all that stuff. Well, IDE, just this thing. Let me see, right. I look like Strange with a headset. Maybe I'll like do my hack as in like a bun or whatever it's called. I used to do that, but when I was in like Asia. But that was like, or I used to do, I did it like once or twice. In like the months I was there. But should probably do it more, but. Maybe I'll add GPT Real in a few in this. Also, let me see, like, did we miss anyone in the competition? Because I know not all of them stream, but I think I did all the streams. Well, this one I did, this one I did. He used AFK. Him I did. Nick Nick is vibing, but I think he just ended the stream. He's still live. Mike is still here, but I think I don't know if he has built an app yet fully. I don't think he has yet.
Hey,
welcome to the stream. I'm good, I'm good. I saw that you were using your own IDE. Nice. Hey, chat! Chat. Don't lie, this is looking good, like... all I do is sound like XQC or whatever. I was like talking like... No, you all see, this is getting better. We are getting there. The AI, my AI is getting smarter, kinda. He's a bit retarded with the placements here, but... all good. What is Tommy up to? Let me see, good old Tommy.
I got unk status, chat.
Let me see, I think we're...
Alright, let's let Mike stream, man. Keep it up, Mike.
Let me see.
Let's see, Hisham, when you're ready, let me know when you share your stream. Hunter, let's check some games, let's tap in, chat.
Ah, okay.
Damn, the homie is yapping, man. Oh, usage alert. Usage alert, chat. Usage alert. Usage alert.
Well, Tommy is doing his thing. Let's figure out what we will do. I'll probably just continue working on this. I like where it's going, so... And then we'll do the visuals. I want to do this on a separate stream, but we'll do this all together. Clipper AI. I don't know your name. I'll just go. I think you called Hilbert or something. Codex. If you see the transcript, because I know you transcribed this all. This will be for the episode of making baked OS / mission control for like the coming hour or so. So please double check that all, and then we'll see. I cannot give you approval, it seems like. We'll ask for it again. Let me see. Now we just wait. Now we wait. For Golden's wondering what these lines are, we'll make them better, but there's like interlinked to each other working. Oh, echt. Well, I will do interviews in a few again. Now we're just vibing. So let me double check something on Fiverr. Bah, fine, it's fine. Just like some guy telling or asking. Codex. Come on, lock in. Okay, I think I'm gonna do some push-ups. I'll like make a push-up cam or something. I wish I had a pull-up bar. Or well, I don't have anything stable to do my random calisthenics on. Except the floor. Oh well, I could do the floor. I cannot do a hand. Sometimes I can do a handstand, but then I like need to be kicked up. And one handstand I can only do if I'll have like already or well warmed up. It's just like 1 second, or I'll 2, 3, 5 seconds, and then I fall. I should really buy some weights. Like I used to have weights in my parents' their house, or well, it was my dad's weights. He had like these weights that you could just adjust and then like go up to 40 kilo. It was nice, but it was like more of a joke. Like it's just like special weights. It's nice though, like. Okay, okay. Okay, so he has the original sample. First, make me one clip so I can take a look at it so you're like making them correctly without any visual glitches. But there should be a way you like can double check and visually see if there's any anomalies in it. AI music is decent though. I find it sad we cannot play copyrighted music or let me see. I have a friend of mine that makes music. Maybe I should maybe I pay him like 50 bucks and then I can use his music. And he doesn't make nice stuff, not gonna lie. Which group did I get added to, man? Now we just wait. What is... the AI is truly getting schizo at some levels, man. Like, the things I see here sometimes happen in the chat, man. Let me see what the exact problems are. Use this for Dollar Vibe Club icon. Also, by the way, the Replit logo and everything with the code is a bit glitched, or I see you remade it from scratch, maybe. Also, the gold coin, like next to 12-hour hackathon or something, please try and fix that, or like see how you can arrange it. Let me see, one moment. Oh wow, such a scuffed camera, bro. Okay, all good. Like checking if my cameras are okay. Okay, idiot proof, he says. I'll just wait. The agent is cooking up some nice stuff, so. That's decent, I suppose. Let me see, like, I don't want to have that icon there. Or well, not that color. Photos, dark, sci-fi. Well. Something nice on the background, or all generated with AI or something. I know AI can generate something nice. Yeah, okay, we'll do Gemini. Gemini will generate me a cartoon or like. I have a vision. I have a vision. Well, get ChatGPT. Okay, so I want to make an image. First brainstorm with me and talk a bit with me. So I want like a pixel generated image, and then later on we'll need to animate it via Google Labs or something. I just want that image to like be a short GIF or like a short video. And I will use it for my background, but I want like a neon city, sci-fi, cyberpunk style image with a few characters, and maybe on the background the Dollar Vibe Club logo, so just a gold coin with dollar sign in it on some of the buildings. And then maybe, if possible, on some of the buildings add like the neon lights YIP. But preferably also YIP Labs. Just a bit in our style. Generate me a nice image. And then maybe generate me three images. And then also generate and tell me what would be the best way we can animate them. Just something nice visually, like, and we have that. What is this? AI is doing something. Definitely. We definitely also need a bit more few taps added, but slowly, now we're on stream, you can get started on the design, but first make the full backend. We have another agent for design, but you build the full backend, And maybe already, because I see you made it already, make the command center / mission flow fully built now, and then later on build upon it. And try and find MIT license canvas, and like, you're allowed to use MIT licenses for all the things, just find it out for backend and so on. Let me think. Okay, no. I know what I want, so I'm probably just gonna search it on Google. I'm pretty sure I can find it. Like, what I want is very specific. Well, specific. Wait, I'm pretty sure I can find the image because I saw this, like... Here, like I found it. Because I'm gonna copy the one of this because I like the designs that come from video. I like the general gist of it, at least I like. For all those wondering, just ignore my random shenanigans. Because I'm just checking some stuff out.
Dus solde bij Coolblue.
Okay, it's from this.
Plug the jack. Repetitie.
Ignore the ads that like pop up. Okay, we got it almost, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we got it. Also, I saw there was a typo, like, I meant a golden coin with like a dollar sign in it, not a Doge. Also, and look at the first screenshot, like the screenshot examples needs to be like this. And maybe just abort Yip Labs, and like it needs to be like, see us like Yip Labs is like corporation. He will understand what I mean. Ah, it already looks decent, like. We getting somewhere, that's the point. Okay, the AI is also doing its thing with the swarm. I'll make the screen a bit smaller. I'll just put the box here, then you all can see the random AI doing its thing. Oh, I'm not even pulling the cable. I really need to check why that happens though. I'll figure that out. It's the fucking camera. Bro. Technical difficulties. Whenever I stretch or do something or insult the camera, it doesn't want to work anymore. Come on. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, stop playing fucking Claude with my fucking camera or something. I give this fucking program 10 seconds to work again, man. What the fuck? Motherfucking codecs, man. Or it's not even streamlined, it's just because the camera is cursed and it's messing up the entire fucking flow. It's normally I don't curse, but with that fucking camera I do. Here, I'll be on this screen again, because I apparently cannot, or I'm not allowed to do my back screen camera. Come on. Crazy, man. Crazy. I want my fucking screen on. Come on. Oh, fucking guts, jongen. Spring fucking aan. Nu heb ik ook geen zin meer in, jongen. Allee, spring aan, dat ding, jongen. Come on. Fucking stupid machine, man. Here, now it works. Like, you insult the machine and it works again. Now, this is like worthy of being animated. Dystopian, a bit dystopian, cyberpunky, but it's okay. What even is on the sign? Innovate, build, secure, scale. A bit of Chinese on the wall, a bit of Japanese on the wall. I don't know what that says, but could say slurs. Well, my Chinese ain't that good. My Japanese I cannot do, but Chinese maybe, depends. Okay, so what's the best way we can animate this now? What is this? We'll use this screenshot just because I like it the most. What does he want me to build in? Google Flow with VO. A new project. I have enough credits normally. Video. VO quality. 16:6. Image to go out video. I put this full screen so I can upload my file. What? But am I broke? What? Didn't I pay my bills? Let me see. Is it even worth it? But do I normally I have that, no? Oh, I just want to animate my fucking video. But I don't want to pay. Well, I don't want to pay these guys at least. Was it actually paid? Let me see. Let me see, we'll skip through all this. Who knows, maybe it'll work.
It's all over, chat. Look, let's see, Pascal. Otherwise, all your work will be for nothing. I'm not accepting submissions after I end stream, chat. Fair is fair. I remember PR shouting it out. Rules are rules, chat. We live in a society. It's pretty straightforward. I remember Cartman telling me about that on an episode. Rules are rules, chat. No exceptions. Homie's talking about VPS and stuff. I'll tap in with the local agent guys in the future, chat. I'm gonna get local going myself as well.
Okay, we'll get this up and running.
I'm gonna talk about that, chat. I could truly burn API tokens, chat, if I link it to an API key. Right now I'm just blowing subscription tokens, chat. That's nothing, you know what I mean? And there's a lot going on Sem's stream, chat. Sem's tapped in, man. I feel like he's hacking the NSA at some point. Like at what some point? What are you just competing or are you hacking? Amazing projects, Hunter W, man. Thank you for doing what you're doing, Hunter. You're killing it, man. Keep it up. Keep it up, man. Let's show them. Special Forces, 12 hours today, chat. And I'm loving that people are getting interview, and I'm gonna watch your entire stream also, Hunter. Different perspective and shit. Let's check out Zoodle. Zoodle is playing the game, chat. Let's see if he wins. Nah, he's still got his agent running, chat. He's not playing. I see Hunter's got his agents running. Shout out to Hunter.
Wait.
Are you... he's got Baked OS. He's updating it a massive amount. I'll be switching on to that on stream very soon, chat. Oh, he's even got a nicer... Hunter, send me that Replit code right now, man. You got a nicer code than me. Send it to me right now so I can put it on stream. Shit, man, the homie... The student has become master, chat. The student has become master. It's time for me to retire. God damn it. Hunter, send me that. Please send me that. Let me send him on Discord. I need that label. Why are you playing like that? That homie's playing with me, man. Student became master, chat. It won't take long, man. I'm gonna retire soon, chat. I'ma tell you that, man. I can't wait to retire, chat. Start that family life, make some family vlogs and shit. You know the vibes, man. Hunter's up on it. Come on, send me that bloody... Send me that... Oh, here we go. Damn, that's looking fucking good, man. I was trying to make it and I failed. Damn, homie got me on that one, chat. he saw my discount coupon and he was like, nah. Okay, let's close on to
GBT, bro.
Alright, label. Let's go, chat. We're professionals, thanks to Hunter. We're professionals, chat. I'll put mine on the bottom.
Where's my fucking thing, bro?
We're professionals, thanks to Hunter, chat. All credit goes to him. That's amazing. And now I get to move them both. Nah, Hunter on it, man.
Where's my fucking... Like, I need to get the video in here to show that it's like fully messed up.
Great, let me copy this everywhere.
So, what is this? I need to get the video downloaded in some way or form.
Shout out to you, man. Next time, send it to me. Don't try to be cooler than me. Now I'm fucking with you. I'm just playing, chat. I'm just playing. You know, all fun and games out here. It has to be fun, otherwise why are we doing it, right, chat?
That's like a strange fork animation, I don't like that. But like, it needs to be looped. The video needs to be looped, so do note that.
Hunter knows what I mean. 4 years we've been working. I've been training him, mentoring him, trying to... There's been good days, there's been bad days, chat, but that's in every business, right? But this guy is onto... I didn't have AI when I was 18, chat. Trust me. Alright, did you already submit it, Elliot? Did that work? Let me ask you that. Did the form work? I'm very curious. Alright, I will... Well, if you do get 5 minutes, try to submit it. I just want to see if that works, kind of. But no rush. No rush. I got a test coming after myself.
Oh, I'm getting good. I think my room is warming up because it's like getting warmer in here, man. I will need to check that.
Chat, shout out to all the vibe coders, man. Let me take a little break myself, chat. I've been 5 hours and a half now. I'm gonna run it up to
It can be 12 seconds or just make it looped 12 seconds or something.
limits on 12 hours, chat. And then by the time I go offline, I will end the submission. So I hope that the people get to submit it beforehand. We still got a week of content, chat, so I'm sure to all the streamers in the corner.
Forgot I was new in the stream, wondering what I'm doing. I'm making like a nice background.
Message or screenshot pop up. And I got sunrise east here. Okay, that's all good.
For all the ones wondering like what this is, like
Alright, so
yep,
let's take a little
lamps.
break for ourselves. Chat, look at my webcam down below. You can see the code. And actually, let me take a screenshot.
This does look nice, man. Not even gonna lie.
If you have never ever coded or vibe coded in your life, go to replit.com and use this coupon code today for a free Replit course subscription for 1 month. It will change your life. No cap, chat. We're halfway there, Zoodle. I'll be tapping in interviews right now, but we're almost hitting the 6-hour mark. And then I'm just seeing who's special forces today. I know it's kind of weird that Nick went offline because his stream was killing it, man. His stream was actually killing it.
Did I miss something or did I press play? No? Or let me see. Let me see. I swear, bro, that I pressed play or like continue. Where's Tommy there? I have Tommy open on my screen to just listen what he says. Or like once a while. Let me double check something. I'm like double checking also some stuff on the site. All good. Motherfuckers, bro. Okay, this does look a bit nicer, but it has the watermark. Do we... Also, I'll open my Logitech. I gave you the reference image animated, please. Oh, there should be a way, right? Come on. Come on, man. There should be a way.
Oh man, we go commit.
Be sure to use the icon. Right, I'm going to give it to... Use this one. For the rest, everything is fine, I suppose. Let me see, let me see. Let me see, let me see. Okay, never mind. I just need... It's like doing too much hell. It like flickers off all the links. Like it just needs to like have smooth motion, a few flying cars in the back, lights flickering, like lights going a bit more heavy and all of that stuff. Like now it's too extreme. And this one has just a strange small fog. Use this image to generate the video. And just make it 8 seconds or whatever you have. Please lock in Gemini, please. Or Google Flow. We're gonna make the best IDE on the market, man. We're already getting there, so we just need to make everything updated and so on, so on. add this video behind the homepage instead of like what we currently have. Still a bit glitched. Also try and enhance your editing skills that you can double check it yourself. Okay, he's adding that. Nice. Build anything for the backend you still need. Like make all of the backend for all the rest of the features now, and then we can follow up and continue later. Just make all the backend and then the design agent will follow up. Come on, it cannot take that long to add a video. Okay. No, it needs to remove the widescreen of it, or like the white PDF or whatever. Does now look kinda shit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why it's like that. You can move the white overlay from it. Like double checking also some stuff on the back end. Alright. I don't know if I'm a fan of the video, to be honest. It's nice, I suppose, but I think it turns white up here, but maybe that's because it's the overlay. We'll figure that out. Well, it doesn't look bad per se. Nah, it looks fine. We'll keep it like this for now. Dollar Vibe Club, man. The Dollar Vibe Club and Yip Labs. For all those who don't know, Yip is, by the way, my family name. That's also why Tommy and me have like Yip in our name. Because it's like our family name. For all the ones wondering, a little lore why we have Yip in our name. And Yip Labs is the company. Or one of. But I plan to make Yip Labs the parent company. Just because it's a nice name and then had... Like all the big companies, Rockefeller, and all the big companies have like a family name or their name in it some way or form. There's still a bit of white in the top left, or is that part of the video because of some glitch? Alright, like that shouldn't be it. Where is it? Maybe for now even we'll just keep it like this. Let them switch once a while maybe. Definitely. This one is the nicest, and well, that's just the nicest there is. This is static I like, but we'll see. We will see. There's some, like, I don't know, the AI is like, you don't know what he did in this file. There's so much happening, or there's so much added in here, it's crazy. Should be some better way to add it, no. Google Flow. Is this the maximum I can download the video? Yeah, but it should be fine, like, nobody is really going full screen except me in this. Does look nice, I'm not gonna lie. Does look nice. Bit of discoloration at the end, but all good. Maybe I'll even take this one, but well, this has like the neon flickering and I don't like that. Okay, but nice background and everything. I'll make this button bigger though. When I like Yap, I can put the screen on. What did I want to do? Okay, yeah. Also, the dollarvibeclub.com, with the dollarvibeclub.com URL, it needs to be way, way bigger. Like that middle button, make it way bigger, so it can just like showcase it. And I like say, go to Dollar Vibe Club, just make it twice as big. The middle button with like Dollar Vibe Club, dollarvibeclub.com in it. But nah, Replit are legends though for sponsoring the event. And well, I made this, it looks nice. So I'll use this as like the new homepage intro stuff. Let me see how Tommy is doing. Ah, he's checking my stream! Oh. Like, I felt...
sand in the breeze? I felt it. I was Hunter, but I'm not now. But I felt it. You felt it. I was. No lurking in the shadows type shit. Chat, there's. Oh yeah, Watchman. That's what it's Q is, a Watchman. Oh yeah, Watchman. That's what it's called. That's what I think Dr. Q is, a Watchman. Alright, Hunter, nice man. Keep it going. Keep it going. After we'll do interviews. Let the people build a bit until 6 a.m. And then we'll run it from there. Then we got 6 hours to go.
Top right, also make sure that the boxes are like more highlighted, like color, because now they're too dark in the top right.
On the mobile, it will look nice, chat. I feel it.
Let me see what even Tommy said about the thing.
Live chat. Chat, met him, man. Homie Hunter, chat.
Let me see what even Tommy said about us.
On the homie Hunter, chat. Ah, he's making cool shit, chat. He's making cool shit, man. Man, that kid's gonna catch up with
I just wanted to see what Tommy said about us. Okay. Oh, good. Now we continue with what we were doing. I saw that the stream had 2 agogs. I don't know what that was about. Kept frames. Well, Wi-Fi or something. Also, I don't like the button. Oh, wait. Currently, the button is like... Wait, I'll just show it, man. We'll send it to the AI. Currently, the button is also way too, like, too much white space on the left and right. And also, the button needs to be a bit smaller, though. Like, make it 30% smaller on, like, the left and right sides. Or maybe even a bit smaller. I should post more on Twitter, actually. Okay, let's look at the schizophrenic graph that has been made by our agent. It has numbers on the control panels. Okay. Now we're gonna make a lot of design. The AI built a lot of backend, so now we'll get that up and running and check it all. I'm just figuring it all out. Also, you're allowed to use MID license and repos to like speed up the process of things. Let me see. For adding new features, you can always do research, but you just let me know what you're gonna add beforehand. Also, I'll do it the same way Tommy does. Like, I see him using my, like that doesn't block, or well, I'll keep it up here. I'll take some more yogurt in a few, but I need to do push-ups soon. Otherwise I'll like get restless. Like the push-ups are needed. Like if I don't do my push, or I need a pull-up bar. That's the thing. I'm gonna buy a pull-up bar and like put it here or something. How expensive is a pull-up bar? Let me pull up some stream thing or like some screen that I can show. How expensive is a pull-up bar? And we'll buy one maybe. But I just need here buy. I already typed it before. Okay, that is actually 109 euro for this is decent. Like I don't need to mount it to a wall. Well, this is even. This you don't actually need. Like I think I can get a cheaper one, even better. This I'm not gonna start with. Like. This one seems the best. And we can do pull-ups here. We can go to 170. Or well, 220. We might get this. Put it here for me to do my thing on. Alright. We'll note this down. We'll note this down. Because then I can like do pull-ups on the stream or something here. I thought my PC was lagging for a moment. Let me see. All good, I suppose. Let me double check. AI is cooking or something, no clue, to be honest. Go to dollarvibeclub.com, man. For all of those that don't know or are new to the stream, go to dollarvibeclub.com. We teach you how to make money online pretty much. For a bit of info, who I am 18 years old. My name is Hunter Yip, aka Yenti Yip. And, well, I decided that I wanted to become a full-time vibe coder and make money online because I wasn't gonna study 7 years to like earn less. Like if I was gonna earn 10k at like if I can earn 10k a month as an 18-year-old without needing to study 8 years or like 6 years for like bookkeeper, finance, or bookkeeper. It's different in Dutch and like from French and Dutch to English. In Dutch it's called a bookkeeper. It's just meaning I need to file people's taxes and I get paid for it, but I needed to study 5 years for it. And I would have been paid less than now. And now I get to do what I want. I get my own apartment, get to vibe code all day long if I want. All day, all night. And I get to make money online. Truly the life. Actually, I should do also ecom just for the meme of it. Well, here. Well, this kind is hard to crush. Or else you can like do it like this, but. Well, you can here. I'll do it on the stream. Well, yeah, the can is like not stable. Like I literally broke or put a hole in it. Like it's the Red Bull cans are good to like do that. It depends like on the stability of it. Okay. Let me see. I'm like waiting for the AI to finish. Then we can continue. What design things are still on the list? What for designs do we still need to make, or what extra tabs are in like the file? Because I know the backend guy doesn't make any UI, so what UI should we build right now? Talk with me first and I'll confirm what I want to build. Also, codecs, stop. This is the end of the recording. I'm going to start a new one now. This is going to be part 2 of building Baked OS mission control. Like I stopped the recording and then restart it. remember, also used our Dollar Vibe Club logo and also the Replit one I gave you. Thank you.
I mean, snapshot.
Hey, be sure to also use the real Dollar Vibe Club logo. Okay, yeah, I just noticed. Sorry for me interrupting. Continue. We'll get some yogurt in a few. I want to do some push-ups actually. Well, I can do some random calisthenics on this chair, but it's not stable enough, I think. Well, maybe I'm light enough. We'll check in a few. I first want to get this finished and I'll do my push-ups and all. You know, where's my Codex agent here? Now we let the AI work. We are getting close, like the backend is all like coming together nicely and so on. AI is working. Okay, he knows what to do. Nice. I do like the Rebake OS. It's very nice. I'll build upon it as we go, but all good. I do find that it doesn't fully take over the colors. But I think I see why. There's like some white overlay that I know is not part of the video. Let me check that stuff. Downloads. Also, quick notice, on the homepage there still seems to be a bit of a white overlay. Can you fix that? Like in the bottom right, that white overlay should be completely gone. Also, in the top left, Baked OS needs to be white in text, because otherwise it's like almost not readable. Hey, Claude is taking his time with my shorts, man. After you're fully done, you can start on the next clip or the next 1 hour file. Also, really do research, maybe try different styles of shorts, like different genres, different design styles, but make sure it looks flawless and doesn't look glitched. Do fine tunes, double check what works, look at competitors, or like look at like viral shorts, how they do it. It can also be very simple with just like a text, like white text block, text, black text in it. Like you choose, like you figure it out. Also, wait, I see a Discord message. Nah, I'm very curious to see. Like, just let me know whenever. But we'll probably start interviewing again in 30 minutes. Let me see. DVD is not. Wait. Downloads. The stream is a bit calmer today because probably there's so many streams running, but all good. Can I go full screen? Yeah, it looks the same, I suppose. Okay, all good. It's a bit of a bad video because of like the lighting gets glitched, but no one will notice because it's on the background anyway, and I'll fix it later on. Probably. Also, you're allowed to spin up as many sub-agents to build and continue building. And maybe really use the harness, because I want to slowly move away from talking to you in this chat and I like use the harness fully. Or like the IDE. But we'll implement that later on, the box that I can like talk, or like the GPT real time that he can answer and like interview me and talk while I stream. And answer and like ask questions for if like any of the agents need something, or like say, hey, agent 5 or like agent of that project needs you, that kind of stuff. Now we wait. I do like how it looks. This is like a nice view, nicely built. Let me see. I'll throw in my cans. I'm gonna take some yogurt and everything, and then I'm back. Reprisals. Like, a lot of it is built, the agent is also saying. There's so many backend already built, but the UI doesn't do justice. Well, I'm saying that it feels slow, but like he is writing. I think we're at like 50,000 lines of code already, or something. I know we're at a lot of it, and he is working, so I cannot complain. Let's see what Tommy is doing for the moment.
Vibe coders, you've got 6 hours to submit. Even if you were too late to join earlier, you've got 6 hours to submit, and these are what the Vibe coders are doing. Oh, homie is back. Homie is back. Alright, he's cooking again, chat. He's cooking again.
Okay, nice. I just wanted to see what Tommy was doing. Let me see. Parallel work. Okay. So, if I can open if I can move it. Strange. Well, for some reason I can't open that. Here, go here. If I can share. Don't mind all the scuffness. Okay, so healthy, what it actually contains. Finish side browser plus Chrome. Also, I thought there was also an AI orchestrator and so on. Ah, wait, I see. Also, I see a lot of UI choices. Also, definitely voice can share, e-council, the Blackwell. Okay. For now, let's start with number A. But where do you want to add? Where do you want to build number A? We'll remove codecs. Bro, I swear I could like move around in here in some way or form before, like move my tabs in here or... Right. Okay, now it works for some reason. Bill. What is that? Give me a full prompt and then ChatGPT will generate a mockup and then I know what kind of thing you want to build. But yeah, we don't need to do many tabs, it doesn't need to become like confusing. Does need to have like a nice layout though. Oh wait, I see.
Hours
Let me see.
to do myself in the
But Tommy was sharing my screen or something. Let me see what this exactly is, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I think, yeah, Tommy was watching my stream. Alright. Like, I have Tommy open on the side and I can check. I'm now letting it generate a mockup once it's done, and then I can continue. Okay. But we are getting somewhere, like, we have the tabs. This works now. This fully works. If I can move this. This fully works. This I will update. And especially this. This is the nicest feature, I think. Because this memory works. This design skill works. And like it automatically updates. It has everything. It has like some superpower, some systematic debugging, a few MCPs. And then this I like a lot, just to see all the database and everything. This is just linked. This looks like an Obsidian brain, but now it's just linked with my codes. With the full code of the project. And it helps the AI apparently. Who knows, who knows. Let me see and we'll continue. Yeah, okay, I'm just checking if Tommy is watching the stream like in the shadows. But all good. I am happy though, it's starting to like come together and it works. That's the main thing, it works and automatically updates. And I just need to activate this bottom thing and then I can start typing in it fully. But then making an IDE or harness was easier than I thought it was gonna be. It's not a full harness yet. Or a harness, it cannot deploy anything. Except like in local for me, but who knows. We'll figure that out. This should be fine. I'm going to make a few settings and then also a few backend related stuff and then we're all good. One AI is just constantly working on the backend. I think it's one of these. I want to see the mockup and then we'll continue. Now we just wait. Open AI, come on. It's really taking its time for the mockup. Oh. You need to imagine, I think this AI has been working like 6 hours straight almost, and before that he was also working. It did like take, I think we're at like 10 hours of the AI coding to like get this built, but we're getting there. Oh, what is this? It gave me this screenshot. I do like the vision, but the bottom menu, the tabs and the bottom need to stay. Like, I'm okay with adding on the top some extra tabs, like next to active agents, tokens and everything, to like switch agents, workspace, missions and overview. I'm okay with that, and like adding extra screens, but I don't want even more tabs. But you figure it out and let me know. But you can start building the UI design starting now, just stay on the agents page. And you can create sub pages though. Or whatever it's called. At this point, the AI can do whatever he wants. As long as he doesn't delete the project. Still loading, planning UI implementations. I do want to update the graphs. Like, this is just too boring. I will probably add, I forgot the name of the graphs, but just vertical ones just in a cube form, and then we'll see. This is all good. Now we wait. So I think Tommy still has my stream like open. All the ones that are watching Tommy's stream, I think my link is somewhere in the chat. Join my stream and definitely do not forget to like and subscribe. It helps a lot on YouTube. And a bit about me for all the ones who don't know. I'm Hunter Yip, aka Yinty Yip. And I am now a full-time vibe coder since I turned 18. Got my own apartment and now I get to vibe code, live stream and do my thing and just live my life as an 18-year-old. Or just experience life as an 18-year-old or however you wanna say it. Cool. The AI has been working like 12 hours, man. Like, I do see progress. It does seem a bit slow, but I do see progress, and that's the most important thing. He's building the UI apparently. Oh, don't fully follow the mock-up image. Like, I don't like that style. Try and keep the current style of like the glassmatic boxes and all that. Also, we'll maybe try and switch. Don't actually know which ones are verified. Ah, okay, there was a delay on the thing. Ah, okay, I'm pretty OG before I open. I'm struggling bad UL vibe. Wait, my stream refreshed. Tabish, welcome to stream, Lazar, and I am K. Welcome to the stream. My GPU is fine, Lazar. And what? Do I look like Asmongold? Crazy, or maybe it's the hair. But no, Tabish, if you're still in the stream, you just need mockups. Mockups, that's pretty much all you need. Or like mockup images and then the AI will learn. Yeah, there's like a delay on the stream. I'll add the stream chat in here again. And actually, my GPU has no problems. I think we can still like crank it up another 60 or well, I don't know what is doing all the thing. Who knows? What no prompt window? Wait, let me see. No clue. For all the chatters in Tommy's stream, I cannot. Oh, I don't follow the chat fully, so just let me know or come in my chat and type. If you want to ask me something. Yeah, definitely. Like IMK says, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. We'll wait until this is done. But you don't really know. Like, or what do I say? You don't really need an IDE or a harness. I just make this for the fun of it. You can just use desktop app and make money from it. Or like just use desktop app. You don't need all these fancy tools. I just do this for the stream. Probably take a yogurt or something in a few once Tommy is back, or once I see he is back. Okay, he's back, yeah, nice.
Main, yeah, and that.
It's all good. Wait. Whoa. I thought the stream, like, I don't know what's lagging might be, or well, not lag, it's the Wi-Fi. I don't know what is wrong with the Wi-Fi per se. But actually, I didn't even think about it, but the UI is actually not causing any lag. It's mainly just my Wi-Fi, and that's not the problem. Well, that's not caused by the UI, I think. Also, let me see. So while I'm here, I'm just gonna open my live chat on my other screen in YouTube, because I know it has like a delay of who knows how much. Here, if anybody wants to ask me something, do just type in the chat. Now I can see it, or like now it pops up faster. Without that much of a delay anymore. Now we wait, man, now we wait. Should like add my codec screen here. For some reason I used to be able to slide it in here, but now I can't. Just here. But no clue. Something to do with the Google tabs, that's all I know. I've locked through this. Okay, should be fine, and now we can switch back. Also, let me see if the AI made my shorts already. Okay, not yet, not yet. I'm gonna try and post more shorts, or well, they're automated, and we'll see. We'll see, they'll probably pop off, but I'll throw some ads in there too, sooner or later. Okay, the AI is building the taps by the looks of it. The boxes do need to be bigger, otherwise it's like not interesting. But he's still building, so we'll give him time. Okay, I'm going to get a yogurt again or some food. I'll see. I think I still have a dugum somewhere. Or like I got a dugum like before the stream. You all can watch the AI do its random shenanigans. If it explodes my PC, so be it. Or well, it won't happen. The UI, like all the people, or well, if Laser AFK, if you're still in the chat, as far as I know, the UI isn't a problem, but I have a Mac Mini with I think 24 GB, so I don't know. It's a new Mac Mini, so I don't know. I'm going to get yogurt and drink. On the side and I'll come back. Just checking that he doesn't do or explode my PC. make sure it doesn't explode or do something. I do have hopes for it. I see it's building something. So. Great. We're going to like put the big letters on the screen, gone eating or something.
about you and I love you. I know about you and I'm all about. Just cause I control you, I know you. You think about you and I'm feeling. I know that you and the world about. Cause I wanna know you and I don't know what to say. everything to you. If I stumble, start to fall. If I break decide the wall, I'll be braving in the space. But I'll keep moving on the days, 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 days. Everyone make it long. I still feel my soul. Nothing feels so quiet. Just a inner roll. Every meeting in September. A final feeling. Oh, I just wanna see you again. I'm the place you everything go. I've been wanting in September. Nothing else to explain.
We're gonna raw scoop creatine, or I don't have a drink, or we'll get an energy drink or something. Well, I got this stuff, didn't really like take creatine before a lot, but I like now put it in my drinks. So.
This is all I can say. I don't need a best of plans. Just let the quiet be the boom. If I see the fire, don't. But find a place on the dome. Oh, the reason. I'm not the places where I've been. I'm the beacon in the storm. A dose of beat instead. Oh, I've been running in September. I feel the fire in my bones.
Oh, fuck it. I hate the taste of creatine. It tastes like fucking sand, man. Well, sand, like, it's okay. Okay, all good. Let us see. We have some more reels.
And
can you give me the second reels from hour 2 so I can post them? Well, let me see where they even at. I have no clue what my AI has actually been doing the last 30 minutes because I was eating and doing my stuff. He doesn't seem to have done a lot. This is the UI agent. They're talking to each other, but I don't see a lot of progress, to be honest. I know the backend agent, I trust him, but the regular one, I don't trust. Manage videos, and we'll start uploading a few. With the text also next to it, like the title and description and everything, so I can easily post it all. I think there was a mosquito or like a moth flew against the window, no clue. Well, it works, it just needs to like be fine-tuned, that's the problem. you are taking your time. Like, for example, overview, missions, agents, workspace. Make sure that that tab goes from left to right in that box. Like, that it's an extra thing above the agents and the tokens. Like, currently there's just a glitch, and design, please fix that too. And make sure that the overview and workspaces is also made. And like, if you want to add extra tabs, you can add them. Let me give him a screenshot, like, so the view. Like, the idea is, so active agents tokens need you an open arrow still visible, and then above that, there's like these buttons, overview, missions, agents, workspaces that I can click to switch. Understood? You'll get it. Now, where's my got it? I'm curious, man. I'm curious, like, if the AI will lock in with the design.
Yeah. You have to tap to one side when the ball's going at you. You have to stop it.
Nice.
And it can curve at the end too, so you kind of have to like predict what it's gonna do.
Nice. Homie playing Courtois out here, chat.
That's one of them. These are like old games. Ignore these. These aren't gonna be at the final version. This is the ice fishing game. It's very intuitive on mobile. You can see how detailed it is as well. You just go up to a hole.
Nice.
You start reeling just like you would with a real rod. That green there, that means that the fish is fighting back and you have to stop. Look at that fish.
Nice.
Look at that fish right there.
Nice, nice, nice.
Those
How
are
did
the
you
two
get
games
this
we got
going?
going right now.
How did you get the 3D fish going? Is it like a model you found, or did you have AI do it?
No, Opus 5 made all of this. This is all Opus 5.
Wow, you got
everything
your
is Opus 5.
Nice, 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 nice. All right, I'm
I
excited.
mean, it looks
to see.
beautiful.
I've seen a lot of tip taps, Nathan, and I'll tell you, you're the only one right now in this interview round that's doing 3D. We will continue on, and there's a few more people to interview, but I think you're the first one doing 3D games. I'm not sure. I think Nick was doing 3D games as well, but he went offline somehow.
Yeah. He's doing something. He's gonna be back at 8 o'clock.
All right, gang.
Also, I have a really quick question.
Yeah.
So for the name of the project, do we just like keep it Tip Tap Games, or are we supposed to like name it something on our own?
You can name it whatever you want. When you submit it on the form, you'll see project name. I just named it Tip Tap. It came from TikTok. Well, you probably see that.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, thank you for that. So,
all right. Other than that, do we have any questions, chat? Let me see what the chat's saying. Damn, Nathan ripped off my football game. It's some database.
What?
I'm a press charges. That's what he said. Well, it's free for all. Sans, what's poppin'? Sans, welcome to the stream. Yeah, team was gaming, Sans. I did give a sneak peek on the streams, but don't worry, every month we're doing one. But he's the first one that I've seen with 3D games, chat. So I'll say I'm not gonna vote yet, chat. I'm not gonna show where I'm leaning towards, but definitely a contender, Nathan. Very, very nice work, man.
Thank you. And then I forgot to show off really quick. I think I already showed you, but we got the Google and Discord off already.
Oh yeah,
working with the
that's
live
gonna be
leaderboard.
amazing. I was just talking to someone else that's also working on.
That took a little bit.
Sorry.
That took me like an hour and a half to set up.
Well, the hardest part is done.
I got it.
The hardest part is done.
Yeah,
Let's put it that way. No, all right, Nathan. I'm gonna let you continue your stream. I'm gonna go on interviewing the rest, and I'll talk to you later. But this is high level. 19 years old, chat.
Thank you.
Peace. 19 years old, chat, and homie cooking, man. Homie actually taking the time, game by game. Sorry, Sans Shadow, if I'm not active on the chat right now. I'm hosting a show. We've got about 19 vibe coders here. A few of them gave up, chat. It's part of the game. So we just did Nathan. Oh, we got Kizza popping in. Let's go see what Kizza's up to. Let me call Kizza's chat. Let me take a 1 minute sip of my coffee, chat. And let me sit up straight because I was slumping away behind the Replit coupon code. Chat, don't forget, use that code. You can use it until Monday, chat. You can use it until Monday. So if you're not participating and you're enjoying the show, come back and use it tomorrow. But if you've never vibe coded or if you've never coded in your life, Replit will change your life, chat. It's like using a computer for the first time. It's like using Excel for the first time. That's how I explain it to the normies, chat. It really be like that.
Okay, we are adding
If you're
some
in here
nice
and you gave up,
reels.
let me hype. Well, Sans, you out there, you got that moderation shield. Whoever wants some hype, Sans is ready. She's tapping into the show. Cassie, you're welcome to join. Cassie, you can still run your submission. You've got 6 hours before the submission closes. As soon as you get on, Cassie, we'll interview Cassie and Kizza. Let's first do Kizza chat. Let's call him. 3, 2, 1 chat. Let me find his name.
I thought I was getting gold.
What's up, mister?
Let me see.
Great, great. We're just doing some interview rounds, looking at the screens of the Vibe Coders, and we are 6 hours, almost 6.5 hours in, I think. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, does it feel like 6 hours, or does it just feel like 2?
I mean, honestly, it's just a beautiful Saturday, day. Like, it's just a Saturday afternoon for me. Like,
alright.
It doesn't feel like 6 hours. It just feels like a fun day of Replit programming.
Alright, I'm starting.
Okay, start making more shorts, and also if you find a 1 hour clip where you can make multiple shorts out of it, just do it. Like if you can make 6 out of it, if it's like really good clips, clip worthy. Okay, but keep editing, go to the next hour, and I'll keep streaming.
Sure, I mean, we have added a good chunk of games. I don't even know how many we have, honestly, at this point.
Again, I love the aesthetics, man. The little icons in the corner. What works for TikTok for 1 billion people, chat, is gonna work for these kind of apps.
Let me see. We'll put Tommy on this screen.
Very good, very nice, Kizza.
So it's gonna be nice. You'll have folks that can share which games they like directly with their friends and stuff. The next thing that
So y'all can double check Tommy, whatever he does. For all the ones wondering what we're doing, we're hosting like a build-a-thon, 12 hours straight, so I'm gonna be live like straight, full on 12 hours. I think, did I even put it in the title?
Alright, nice.
Yeah, I
Okay,
did,
I'm
nice.
continue on with the interviews. I'm gonna get Cassie on next. You know her as well from the Build-a-thon and Replit community, I think.
Of course, we've got some stack builders here, man. It's a good competition, Tom.
Let me double check.
Alright, Kizza, I'll check in with you later, and if you do hop off earlier, just let me know, and then I can have a goodbye interview with you. And I'm definitely gonna be making videos of all these segments.
Yo, just small message here. Be sure that you end your stream around 11 hours, 30 minutes or 40 minutes so that we get the rebroadcast. Because after 12 hours, it's not allowed to rebroadcast.
Okay, good to know.
Let's go to Cassie. Cassie, if you're in the chat and you're ready.
So it will not be a 12-hour stream, it will be an 11-hour and 50-minute stream.
If you need time to get organized, no problem.
Well, why is
Still
this?
got more than 6 hours, I think. Sorry, chat, if I'm missing the chat, the moderators are here if there's anything. So if I'm missing the chat, you just let me know, but we should be good. Alright, we'll wait for Cassie, see what she says. Give me 1 minute, chat. We're interviewing all the Vibe Coders now, so the next up is going to be Nick, but we're going to skip him. So next up is Aldin. We've got so many people vibe coding right now. It's been fun. A few people have thrown in the towel, chat, and that's to be expected. That's how you filter the wolves from the sheep's, chat. And I'm just winking here, not to offend anybody. You know the vibes. I'm just playing, chat. I'm just playing. All right, Nova. Let's wait for Ryan first. He needed to charge his PC. Let's see what he built, chat. Passport office. He's a contender.
Sometimes it
He's
works,
competing
sometimes it
against
doesn't.
Joshua, chat.
Like sometimes this
And I
pops
do
up
like
and
this
sometimes
setup,
it
man.
doesn't.
I'm not gonna lie. The design, it's two different stories, but we'll see, man. We'll have to review it with the judges. Yep. All right, you're back on screen.
How's it going?
Good. I was just looking at your project, but I'm gonna let you share it and walk us through it. All right, chat. I'm going full screen for this.
Okay, I'll mute that for now. I'll continue. Let me see. Okay, it does take a while. Whoa. Also, you're allowed to split up and use sub-agents to split up the work and make sure it all goes faster.
Just on the screen. Good. Phoenix.
Okay, I might be from the Discord.
Thank you, Phoenix. Wait, it's still loading here for me.
But we'll check out that from Tommy later. Let me see. Now we wait, like there's a lot to be built, it's now just waiting. Also, we're already halfway through the build-a-thon, so nice. I think this is the longest stream we have done yet. Nice. And we have a lot of shorts coming up too, like we're adding like a lot of shorts like this. Just the AI is adding and adding shorts, and now they're like slowly starting to pop off, or some of them at least. But I'll also try and follow the viral formats of shorts, but like the AI doesn't know how to do that yet. Also, my usage isn't going empty, that's nice. You know what, well no, I was gonna say I'll put it on Ultra here. My Codex agents are now all on Ultra, and so we'll see if they can work faster now. Or at least, who knows. Because I have like 3 Codex instances running at the same time. Yeah, because I'm like double checking. But like I'm just checking who follows and so on. All good. Now we just wait. Let me see. Alright, I'm going to open another chat. Can you connect to BakeOS/Mission Control? Just read for now, just read. And like figure out which UI designs still need to be made and which extra tabs the AIs want added and which backend is made but doesn't have a UI yet. Kierkegaard. Crazy, man. Did I crash Codex? Okay, no. Okay, all good. The moment we hit like 50% with all the shenanigans of building this thing, then I'm gonna lower it. Because being on like Ultra and building all of this, like we have used 16%, we were lucky we had a reset today. But it like, I just wanna burn tokens simply. Like I just wanna burn tokens. Simply put. bows. Kielgejaagd, Hilbert, like I don't know why the AI is naming itself random Dutch names, because, oh well, Kielgejaagd I assume is Dutch, Hilbert, no clue, but all good. Also, for all the ones that see this code above, you can use it until Monday, so definitely do use it. It's a free code. If you give it into Replit, like when you try and purchase a core account and you give in this code, you will get it fully for free. It's like a $20 subscription, but it's definitely worth it to get. No clue. Maybe it's like running as a ghost because it says it isn't live right now. Maybe it isn't because I don't see it being updated.
Right now. Alright, so the next stop we have Pascal. Will we be able to see something from Pascal, chat? Or is the homie still coding? Let's see if I can tap in with Pascal on Discord.
I'm just double checking Tommy's stream for a bit. Well, let me see. It's all good. Okay, now you wait. Like we're just going to new vibe coding and we'll see.
Familiar to, chat. Vibe coding is about familiarity, you know what I mean? I'm not solving diseases, chat. I'm not doing science experiments. so I don't need the best benchmark LLM. My benchmark is how much money do I make, chat. I've said it before and I'll say it again, man. That's my only benchmark. That's the only reason I vibe code, chat, is to run my business. 3k subs away, 180, alright, man.
Thanks, Sinatra. I am doing a lot of things. I'm currently working with, like, I'm one of the judges of the buildathon. Or, like, hackathon, 12 hours straight. Was checking my coworker stream. But now I'm also making an IDE on the side when I'm not reviewing the projects. Because I saw that all the people were having this thing, so, or like an IDE, or it's called. What about you, thanks, Sinatra? What are you making? So let me quickly do this. I just make this for the stream, because I'm like quickly checking my coworker stream what he needs. Yeah, no, there was some rate problem.
Nah, the homie's not. Oh, yo, Pascal.
Okay, wait, I'll end this because that's why I'm lagging. Normally it should be better now. No, the Dollar Vibe Club Hackathon. Wait, I'll show you. But yeah, it's also it's sponsored by Replit. So we just have 42 vibe coders in here. They're all vibe coding, doing their thing. And then me and Tommy are just hosting it and double checking the projects. Is the stream lagging on YouTube? Let me see. Here, normally it should be better now. It's probably because some systems are on, but I have a lot of tabs open. Nah, the competition is fun though, like look at all. And we have like a lot of credits. We're gonna try and do this every single month from now on. Wait, somebody's trying to SQL inject while we're doing this, I think. Hey, I think some guy's gonna SQL inject the database. Can he do this with that or is it fully fixed? Like, so I don't get some people like trying to fucking SQL. Good question, Oliver Yuan. I am still gonna check all the projects and then I'll figure it out together with Tommy. I'm also double checking that we don't get SQL injected and get a site taken down. But there are very nice projects. It's hard to choose and like rate who would win. But we're having multiple prizes. But it's hard to say. One of my favorites currently is Nick. Nathan has something nice, like his app. Like, he's like making tip-tap games. What it is just like TikTok. You scroll and then each time you scroll you get a different game. For now it's all like a rough version, but I do like it. Well, he has like a few nice games. I think tip-tap games, just like the scrolling games. So what it is, just TikTok for games. So each time you scroll, you get a different game. I think that one's my favorite. Like, you also win the competition, Oliver. Or... because I don't know, some people have like different usernames. Ah, nice. Yeah, I didn't check Nick's game yet, or I talked with him, interviewed him quickly, but I didn't see the full game yet. But we will see who will win. Okay, like, I thought some guy was gonna SQL the fucking database, but the only thing he has is stable names. Okay, all good. Do you guys post up? No, we're gonna, each month we'll now do one, thanks Netka. We're gonna host one each month, and we'll also do more spinny wheel things, or Tommy will do more, and also me. Like each stream, once I reach 1000 or something, once I put more ads into the streams, I'll do also a spinny wheel thing, just give away 1 Claude subscription each stream or something. Yeah, I'm Hunter. I'm his nephew. But no, I'm not the Hunter. There's like 2 Hunters. I'm not Hunter Vance, I'm Hunter Yip. Like, there's 2 Hunter. Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm that Hunter. Oh, what is this fucking guy?
7 hours for you. Props to you, man. You a real one.
Wait. I'm like double checking. Yeah, but that was the guy who interviewed him. Okay, so the guy was just joking around and could just see my table names. I thought he was gonna SQL inject the full site. Alright, fuck X. Okay. Okay, the site is safe. Or well, safe. But well, I knew the site wasn't gonna get DDoSed anyway. Because I already checked the security from like a time ago. Yeah, that's not really a security issue. That means that you can see the tables. And you cannot do anything because RLS is on anyway. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna continue with my project again and I'll interview some others. Yeah, it's something I made. I was gonna make my own IDE because every vibe codec has one, so I thought I was gonna also make something like it. It works, and it's nice. It looks nice, it works. But you don't need some fancy harness or IDE. Like, all the projects I did was without it. Just like desktop app Claude codecs, and then you can make... Never had any issues.
Chat, give me 10 seconds.
Let me see. Okay, I'm now letting the AI do another one. Mission flow / life swarm map can be fully made too, and maybe make it a different tab next to agents and check marks. Thank you. Also, before you start on it, generate me a full design mockup that I can give to ChatGPT to get their general design feel. I might do LinkedIn out here, or I might try and get some more clients or get my Upwork set up. Just that I have even more client work. Because I do like getting client work, just then I can see the counter go up. And then I might link, because now the 31k is just from Fiverr, but I want to like add all the other things in it. Or I will start promoting the health app more, and then link the income to it, or to the stream. Who knows? And I'm also working on my other screen, so that's why you all might not see. Okay, well, that camera is broken. Or glitched. Let me see what Tommy
Oh,
needs.
your mic is bad. I'm not hearing you. It's like you're lagging.
Oh.
It's like you're lagging. No, you're still lagging.
What the fuck? But yeah, I just curse a lot when I like have people messing with us. Suspect on the breach poster I'll publish this screen. Yeah, he was saying that there was some security issue, but he cannot do anything except lose it except look at what my tables are called. And you can close them. Close, make sure that the SQL is safe. Just don't make the site crash. Just make sure. Even try and make sure that's closed. Like, messing around with my security. Yeah, but you cannot do anything with the table names. Except tell me what my table names are called. So don't... Wait, then... And I just checked, this is only for some... No, it's only for some of them. And I just let another AI check it, it's only some of them. Yeah, it is interesting, bonging stuff. I'm now just quickly making this because, well, every Vibe Code has one now. Let me also see. But I'll try and do this baked OS. We'll get this up and running soon. I might even promote this, or I'll promote this. What might sell, or I'll sell it. I'll probably make this open source once I like really develop it well. But you don't need something like this. In my opinion, I've shipped enough projects without it with just a desktop app. Like, you just need the desktop app. Just get a 5x, 20x even, or even the free plan. With the free plan, you can at least do one project, but a simple project, like a bakery or something. Or like a simple website with a form you can do on the free plan. Get 500. Like, the lowest you can do for such a website is 500 bucks. Then you just pay for the higher subscriptions. I'm letting the AI also close my things. Let me see. First few. But can he do anything with this or not? Just checking. Okay, the AI is taking its time. Also, I don't know why the stream is lagging. Maybe it's because this computer has been on for 20 hours straight or so, and it was on from the morning till now. But let me okay, the Mac Mini is okay. It's not burning up. But I do have like I have a laptop here. It's fully not broken, but it died out. I burned like the RAM, or I burned something in it. Like, I was in Thailand. It was already warm, and I was like working in the sun and everything. So I think I broke the laptop. But it was like a cheap $650 laptop because I wanted to work in Thailand without my PC. But now I got a Mac Mini, so I'll probably take this thing with me next time I go on vacation or my digital nomad journey once again. It's only sad because as like an 18-year-old you cannot get a visa anywhere, or not. It's hard to get a visa, or like you need to be either 21, 20 to like get a good visa. And that I don't like. Like, I just want good visa and so on. What is this? I see a lot of being made. Okay, I love the designs, you can make them. Go ahead. Or just get it added. Yeah, I also Claude. I can also connect Claude to this. You can connect it with Claude, Gemini, or well, every AI pretty much. Gemini, Grok, Grok with a K and the Q, the two Groks. Codex, Claude. I now just have Codex open because I'm using Codex currently, but if I want, I can put Claude in here. Normally should already be in here. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, whoa, some people don't know database. Whoa. Okay. Let me see. All good. Now I wait for the AI to load, gets us all set up. There's like multiple things being made, where? No clue. This I do like. This is like the full code of the harness or mission control. This is the fonts I was choosing. Operations is still glitched, but all good. Yeah, that would be the opposite to using something. I have 6 AI subscriptions, I have many. Yeah, it would be connecting all of them. Also, what 6 subscriptions do you have? Like, I currently only use, well, Replit is a harness kinda. I only use Gemini for videos, Google Flow for like videos once a while. Actually, Gemini and Google Flow I only use for images and videos. But I mainly just use Claude and Codex. I'm on 20x on Codex currently and 5x on Claude. I used to be on the 20x for both, but like, I just chose Codex, it's a bit better. And otherwise it's overkill. Let me see which one is better. We have 3 design choices, 1, 2, and 3. I'll just do it like this quickly. Here we have like 3 design choices. This one seems simpler, this one seems nicer but more complex. I'll build this one. 3 seems the simplest and like better to like view. I do like 2, but like the middle orb, and like, I like all of them, but 3 seems the most reasonable and smart to do. Olama, Claude, Notion, Figma, Anti-Gravity Code. Ah, nice. Nice. Wait, let me close this tab. Well, I used to like use anti-gravity a lot. Notion I also use once in a while, Figma also, but I don't count Figma as like an agent or as an AI. I know it is kinda, but it's like more for design. Yeah, Codex has grown a lot, especially because it's like kinda the OG. Like ChatGPT was the first LLM on the public market, but nah. I mainly just stick with Claude and Codex and I don't really need anything else. Figma maybe once a while. But I should get a Figma subscription again because you can make real nice designs from it. But if you have ChatGPT, you can just generate images, mockups with ChatGPT image 2 and then load them in. And then you can just copy the design. Okay, it's restarting. Also, for all the ones, I'm saying this again, use the promo code above, Replit X DVC. You just need to go to replit.com, buy a subscription or like go to the pro subscription and fill in that code, and then it will just give you a 100% discount code or fee. Just need to go to the fill in code. And we will be doing a give or like a hackathon every single month from now on, and we'll announce it or like make it more clear. But we say it on like every stream once a while, but we'll say it more like through public announcements. Maybe like a pop-up in the Dollar Vibe Club. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I do like the design he's giving us. The AIs are taking their time though. I don't even know what they're building at certain points. Like there's multiple agents running. I think there's even more running, but they're just not popping up in here because of a delay. I just checked that it isn't an issue at all. I just also checked with the AI. And yes, a few days ago there was a bug, but it was like 2-3 weeks ago. And the ones that are public, you cannot do anything with them. Yeah, do check that just to be sure that they cannot update that or like make sure that they cannot do stuff. Or I'll figure it. Nah, but definitely I do appreciate your advice. But I just checked it and it was just those rows were meant to be public. Or so the AI told me. Nah, definitely. Like, I checked the moment the guy typed something in the chat about that. I came to check. Like. Or do you think there is any problem with it currently? Wait, let me do. Like, normally everything is on RLS and security. And like, they don't know where to make cut requests in Supabase anyway. Like, only if they have my key. But like, then it's only if I leak my Supabase key they can do something. Okay, let me see. Let me see also Tommy's
I like
stream.
your design. I believe there's one more passport bro making something, and yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited also to see what my code judges are gonna think of it and the code juries. But I'm loving the actual passport design and the stamp and stuff. So that's very cool.
How good is his? I'm gonna spy.
Well, I won't give my opinion right now, but I would say you can tap in He's around somewhere. He's not streaming. He's not sharing his screen right now because he's the only one that didn't misfill in the application. But I can show you what it is. I'll send you his link. He already made it public.
Yeah.
He already made it public. Can I do that, chat?
Let me see.
Yes,
721.
It's done, chat. You can go and watch each other, learn from each other. His
Okay.
name is.
Just checking Tommy's stream also. I think we still have like 5 hours to go. Nice. The time does go fast. Like, I don't feel like we've done a lot in this database, but or like in this IDE, whatever you want to call it, but all good. A lot of the backend is made. Like, if I can show you all. Well, then just close the screen again. But no, so much of the like. I now just need to make the designs. But I truly think I will make this the best IDE on the market, or harness in the market. Because no hate, like, I see a lot of the IDEs and harnesses, like, it's just some nice wrapper. It doesn't have any design skills. I'm not saying I'm the best designer out there, but I do say I have shipped loads of projects in the last couple of months, over 50, and got paid for them. And well, my own projects I also do need. Like, I didn't like really ship my own project, just make the full project, help the client a bit, and then give it to him. But those projects did make money. And well, I did a few of my own too, and of my personal ones, but didn't really pop off. Like, and with pop off I mean 100k a month profits. Or like, that I see as like a win in an app. Or at least automatically 50k a month after, or well, 20k, 30k after the taxes of the Belgiums and the Apple, if it's like a mobile app. Let me see. Just double check that all is safe and okay. Just double checking. Force quit, come on. Nah, definitely. Thanks, and or I've seen you in the chat before, but definitely go to Dollar Vibe Club. Like, here, go to dollarvibeclub.com. We have like a full PDF getting local clients and Fiverr clients, and truly it will help you so much getting clients or local clients, freelance clients, if you don't have personal ones yet. But the freelance and the Fiverr clients help you with money and like getting kickstarted, and then you can learn like projects A to Z. And it's fun. It's fun to like do those projects and like see different niches and so on. Like from solar panels, kebab shop, barber shops, SAS tools, PDF scanners. It's nice to do those projects and you get paid. And then you can like make a living off it. And like, then you don't need to worry about subscription money. Like I have no problem paying the 200 bucks. Then I do get some people, if you start as like a beginner vibe coder, or like you're not making money online, I do not recommend anyone to buy the 20x. But once you have like 1k made, like 1k USD made with vibe coding, I would immediately get the 20x. Or like even 500 bucks, I would immediately get the 20x and like just start vibe coding, like even more. Like just try and get that. It depends on your region though. I do say, like Tommy also says this, some regions have it on easy mode. It depends, like Americans have it on very easy, then Europeans, and then like, for example, in the Indian region, it's harder to get clients, and especially local clients. And I'm not gonna be honest about it. Some countries are harder to do and get money, loads of it. But European, if you're in Europe or Asia, Taiwan, Korea, Japan, China, those are all, or China less. China is less good, but Japan, Korea, Taiwan, Thailand, all of those are good to get started. I make apps, but I want to make them. That if you get paid for making those apps, then I assume you already have some experience. Definitely start making your own apps and promoting them to or for people, but already get some funding from clients. But it depends on your country though, if you want to like get clients like via Fiverr and LinkedIn. But you can get clients everywhere. We have some people in Dollar Vibe Club 2k or well 2k, 3k in the month, and they're from India. So your region truly doesn't matter, in my opinion. Like if those people can do it, you can too. Your region doesn't matter. But I'm also just saying that for mindset, because a lot of people are just complaining or like making excuses, like saying, oh yeah, but I'm from India, I cannot make money, or I'm from the Netherlands or Sweden, I cannot make money. No, just salary, don't get paid. Nah, but salary is still good that you get paid for it, and then you get to learn how to build those apps. But are you then an old school, or well, I'll say old school coder? Did you used to do manual coding before vibe coding? Or are you just fully vibe coding the apps like from the start? Or when you started that company? Or when you started at that company, I mean. Let me see. So it's all working and good. I am from Belgium, but I do travel a lot. Also, where are you from? Handwritten code? Ah, okay, nice. Well, if you are if you can make handwritten codes, definitely get more into vibe coding because it can help you a lot. Like the best vibe coders are ex-senior devs. Ah, nice. Nah, but definitely you can start at any age and from everywhere. You can start making money. But now I'm from Belgium, and I'm 18 years old, and like I just decided school I wasn't gonna study a lot more just because I was like, yeah, this is a scam. I'm not gonna study 6 years to be some finance dude filing boring tax papers. And I was making money already in high school, so I was like, yeah, I'll make more than my teacher. What am I gonna study another 7 years and I'll have a shitty student job and then get paid like 6k if I end my studies, or maybe 10k after. And then have my own finance agency or whatever, bookkeeping agency. But yeah, like they say, money isn't real. Like if you get your first 10k client, it's so insane. Like to get on Fiverr or off Fiverr, it's so insane to like get 10k in the pockets. What is this? I went to TechSoup for summer, found that I was like, yeah, same. Like, I'm not. This was high school, so it's a bit different. But so the school I was going to was like promoted as this like high tech school, ICT STEM. But when I went in when I was in that classroom, people couldn't even use Excel or a mouse. You could tell them to like press Alt F4, they immediately do it. No regards, full computer out. And then I was like, yeah, what are we doing here? Like, they were promoting the school as like the top of coding and ICT, and like making robots and robotic engineering. And high school as like a good starter to then go to university for robotics and ICT and coding. But it was such a bad high school that you didn't learn anything there. So yeah, in my opinion, like, this is maybe a controversial opinion, but you can learn anything online. You have YouTube, you have Wiki. If you really want to learn something, you can learn it online. You don't need to go to school, per se. And if you want to, like, go to school, you can go check Harvard. They have, like, online classrooms that you can even check. I forgot a YouTuber that, like, watched those a lot, but you can learn from the best Ivy League schools just by watching their online classrooms. Or watching the illegal streams of those classrooms. Or well, illegal. YouTube. Wi-Fi university, though. Like, I would just say I'm graduated from the internet. Like, if somebody later on asks me, oh, what diplomas or what degrees do you have, I'll just say the internet. Like, you don't need any, you just need YouTube, or well, you just need a Wi-Fi connection. Like, GitHub is also useful, Wiki, YouTube. Cool. The AI is taking its time, man. Like, I'm also like making it edit stuff in the back, but okay. It will enhance the design. I chose this one because it's like easier. We didn't have YouTube stack or GitHub when high. Yeah, that is an issue then. Or how old? Or 20? Nah, you're 20. You had that when it started. Well, yeah, you had it when it. If you were 18 a few years ago, you had YouTube, Stack Overflow, and GitHub. If you're 21 now. But I do get it. It's a different time now. It's more. It was a lot of true. But yeah, now it's more like known and like better content on YouTube too, I suppose. But yeah, times were different before then. A bit. Oh well, before then. This is already looking good, I suppose, but let me check. Like, I get the general design style he wants to go with, and I do like it, but it needs to be improved a lot. Maybe use generated image 2 instead. Like, you know what I want you to do? Make the designs for like 1, 2, and 3. And like just make me switch in between them, and then I'll choose the best one, or maybe like a combo of all. It was I've been doing dev work for 21 years. I'm not okay. Okay, yeah, then I do understand. But nah, it's good that you adopt and like also go with the times, because I also interviewed or like talked with some other coder that is in the scene for like since the 19 or just since the 90s, and it's sad that a lot of like senior or like old school developers are very against AI coding, and I find it's a bit stupid in my opinion. But I started back in MSD also. Oh, nice. But nah, what I do find stupid is like a lot of the old or well the handwritten coders are like against AI, but I find it dumb or stupid because it's like being against the computer. Like, the times are changing, and I would just say you're a coder, you know how the code works, so why don't you use AI to help you? But that's my view of it. Okay, I'm waiting for it to generate the image. This is already looking decent, I just need to fine tune. But I like this, then it's like easy to see orchestrator and so on, so on. This will also fine tune, but it's already looking better. It's much more fulfilling now. What do you mean much more fulfilling? Or just like seeing the code go faster that you can see and get done faster? Or what do you mean more fulfilling? That that you can do a lot of stuff faster? Because I know in the old school days of coding, I know you like needed a UI, a UX designer, and like needed multiple people to get a project done, and now you can just do it alone. Or well, alone, just that you don't need 20 people to help you with one project. Okay. I don't know why my Claude doesn't automatically connect. Alright. I can iterate faster. Ah, nice. Oh, let me see. Yeah, in the next phase we'll add all the hardware and so on. And you can get me the full list of the hardware, and then I'll get it all. But currently I was just gonna get it from their sites. But if you can send me the full list, that would be good. And for the next phase, I'm also mainly working on the team accounts and so on. Still need a blind. And like the final fine tunes. Right. Another client in the pocket. Like sometimes I don't know what I sell. Or this is like a client I got a few days ago. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, sometimes I don't know what I sell. Like, I know I can do, I like just like quickly, like, look at the proposal, tell and ask AI, can we do this? He says yes, I double check. But sometimes I truly don't know what I sell. Nah, I do get a lot of fun projects, like Airbnb, villas in Italy from hydroponic seller, or he sells some UV light. It's so nice, like seeing all the different projects. Like, it makes the job interesting, that you can like go from a boring finance guy, or well, boring finance guy, just from finance guy to hydroponics, Airbnbs, or well, just villa rental. It's so nice to see. Also, we need a blind server. Okay. So it's just nice. I hope another client accepts, and then we have another 4.5, and that's from Fiverr, and then I'll update like the revenue count. But I do need, like, the Fiverr is good, but it's like not slow, but it's like passive. Like for example, with Upwork and Dribble, you need to send the clients, and on Fiverr, the clients come to you. Like, I don't have my phone with me because I can open it on my computer. But sometimes I'm like at the gym in the morning, I get a message, I look at it, and it's just like a guy saying, I give you 2k, you make website, done. Sometimes they don't even, you don't need to even hop on a call with most of them on Fiverr. They literally, I had people just order 1k out of the blue, just saying, make me my site, without talking to me, nothing. No questions, nothing, they just say, make my site, done. Those clients are also fun, but they're like, yeah, they just throw money. Like, they just start 1k order and say, build my site, done. And just send you a link with like their old site. But that's also, always put your link on Fiverr like a bit higher, or like your pricing. Nah, Fiverr is crazy, like, Tank Sinatra. Also, do let me know which region you're from, and then I'll tell you if you're like in the easy mode or not. But like, I will do say, and I'll be honest, some regions are harder to do Fiverr on, but you can do it from anywhere. Like India is, I would say, is one of the worst regions, just because there's a lot of competition and so on, but you can still make 3k. Still 3k, or like at least 2k monthly. It's doable. Like it will be harder to get 10k from India on Fiverr, but it's doable. Okay, then you're in easy mode. 10k is very, very doable. 100%, then it's doable. 10k a month. And they'll pay you in USD, like I always transfer it over, like. But 10k USD is easy to do on Fiverr. You just need to lock in and get a few local clients though. Like you need at least 2 to 3 local clients to kickstart the Fiverr account that Fiverr sees, okay, this guy is legit. What is this? Yeah, I will add a function for that. I'll also just make a function that you can add equipment and just add your own image and all that. And pricing you will definitely be able to change. What I also do know... Oh, did you get your first? On Fiverr, I got lucky, but I was also lazy. I got them by just waiting, but it took me 3.5 months to get my first client. But in the PDF on Dollar Vibe Club, it's fully free. It explains what not to do. And like, we made the mistakes, and now I can help you get kickstarted. The first things you do is pick up the phone. I know Americans are okay with that. Like, if you cold call, Europeans don't like that. Is cold call or cold email, or get your friend. If your friend has like a business, make a site for them. get people to your Fiverr, get it kickstarted and verified. That people see, that Fiverr sees, okay, this guy's legit. What is this? Continue with the next design style wherever needed. Also, workspace overview, mission controls and everything, they don't... Workspaces seems empty. Maybe try and updating that. Why is this broken? Let me see. This one is still working, I assume. Is there still anything needed in the backend from the MD file or from the list? Probably not, but let me check. Okay, should be okay. But nah, Fiverr is one of the best, especially in America. If you're US Fiverr clients, you can scale the account to 10k a month. And then later on, but well, I cannot speak for that yet, but 100k, 10k is easy to do. 100k is also very doable after like 8 months or like a year. Because you would be surprised how much money goes through Fiverr. And technically with websites, for like in the worst case scenario, you need to sell 1000 websites for 1000 USD. But like I have never, almost all the websites I sell are around 4.5k USD. And then for all the heavy projects, it's around 12.5. So I almost never get a website for 1k. And like, I think if you really are a good sales, or well, a decent sales, if you just follow the PDF and let AI help you with sales and get around 2k for each website, worst case scenario, around 2k for each website, yeah. Just 500 websites in a year and you have 1 mil. Fiverr takes 21% and then well, you have 810k. And you get benefits from Fiverr, like there's so many benefits. I don't know. Oh well, I'll tell them, like you have... It depends, I let the AI help me with it. It depends on the client also. It depends if it's corporate and so on. But I just let the AI ask it to me. I tell the AI how much would you think it is, and also I just know the prices, kinda. You just need to find your region, but in the US it's definitely don't go... If you go under 500 for a website, don't do that. Like, I would argue don't ever go below 1000 or 1250 for a website. And standard websites, I mean like a website with just a booking form on it or something, or like a standard form. Don't go below 1000 for that site. You just need to have a bit of knowledge about pricing, but we have AI, so you can always ask the AI and then he will help you. What does still needs to be made for the backend? Okay, what still needs to be made? Okay, I'll let the AI do its thing. I'll fine tune as we go on, let the AI cook and do its thing. Okay, all good. He's editing, then we'll see. This has taken like a long while, but I am happy with what we're like slowly getting. This needs to be better made though, like nicer blocks. It's like some N8N workflow thing I need to put in here. What is this? Gun. It's like a timer. Needs to wire it up, I think.
of it.
Check it out. Every single one. That's what it's all about.
Nice.
Okay, Tommy's doing his thing. We'll be live for another 5 hours or so, and then we'll see. But definitely, it has already been a very good stream. Saw a lot of nice projects. And I'm testing my AI editor on the side, checking how good he can edit and so on. There is a bit of lag on my stream, but I don't know why. Well, not that much lag, but... There's a mosquito here. Okay, 81, the usage, I was expecting it to like have taken much more. Okay, I just give you free reign, just continue building, improving the design and so on. Look at competitors, look at the award-winning designs, mainly the award-winning designs because you don't need to make the backend, just look at award-winning designs and continue building. And I will follow up with you soon. Now definitely thanks Sinatka, but definitely get your Fiverr setup. If you're in the USA, it's like a golden opportunity. Get your Fiverr setup, it's free money. They literally just send you DMs and then you answer, you say this much, they say yes, pay you, you make the project, they happy, you happy. Truly, it's insane. Okay, he will build apparently. I'll, or well, not end the stream, but I'm gonna eat something. So I'll put my text here. I'm on my lunch break. So you all can enjoy the AI. I'll put it on this screen or something. The video is stopped. But let me also close some Chrome tabs because I see there's like hundreds of them open that I forgot to close. But all good. GG, I'm gonna eat something. You all can look at the AI once the video starts. Ah shit, site is down. Oh well, not the Dollar Vibe Club, but my own host. No shot at the client, send me a local host link. Wait. Why is this? No, wait, never mind. Oh well. Well, he sent me the correct link now. I'll open this and just keep this open. One moment while I fix some stuff before I go on my lunch break. Thanks, will do. I think. One moment, like money never sleeps, like they say. I need to send a new order of 3,000. Oh well, why am I sighing? It's I like making money, so nice. What is this? Thanks, will do. Is this okay? Here, I will vibe code anything into an MVP. Single payment. You copy it this here. It was 3,000. Yeah, it was 3,000. And then 7 days. Or I'll put it on 9 days. Number of screens, 12 APIs, 5 database, authentication, 1 page, payment no, hosting, admin, compliance. Okay. This is my correct package, right? Not that I like, also, if you are on Fiverr, make sure that you always send it in the correct thing. Like, make one order your main to order to like have all your reviews. Hey, nice 5-star. Oh well, 5-star. Here's the order for the next milestone, and I'll add all the changes you need, and then later on we can always fine tune. Later on we can always find. Okay, I probably get another 5-star in a few, so nice. Nah, always go the extra mile for your clients, like Napoleon Hillstead, shout out to the man. I'm going to eat my lunch or something. I'm gonna get, like, I'll see what there is for food. Alright, GG. Enjoy the desktop. Okay. We actually got still everyone in here almost. We did have some vibe coders leave, but all good. But back to vibe coding. Yeah, they crashed. The site got crashed. Well, the local host crashed. Well, not crashed, it just turned itself off. That's the thing. Hey, let's go. Let me see. An absolute pleasure to work with Robert. He was always very clear in his revisions and feedback, and always clear communications throughout the project. And now up to the next milestone, and I'm very excited to have future collabs or collaborations in the future. Oh, it's like, my heart always like goes up a notch, like when I get a review, but it is a 5-star. Like I know I'm getting a 5-star, but like always like makes my heart like, it feels like I got a heart attack, man. Nice. Like it's like always you don't know, it's like, yeah, you just don't know. It's like, you don't know if you're gonna get a 5-star, but you kinda do, but it's always... It's like, on Fiverr, it always makes my heart jump, like, when I see... Like, when I need to type in the message for the review, it always makes my heart jump. But nice, another 5-star in the order, another order started, so good. Okay, I will follow up soon with the next offers, or well, with the next milestone. Right. Soon with the next milestone. Always makes my heart jump, man. I just can't explain. Oh, I can't explain it. It's just you don't know if you're gonna get a 5-star or not. You already know, like, the client is happy and all that, but you don't know for sure. Like, it's always fun. Like, but it's just when you're so upset with the Wi-Fi money, it's so... You will get it. You will get it.
Very nice, Nick. And
Nice. I think I was, like, my largest tip on Fiverr, it was a few months ago, I think 3 months ago. The guy gave me 1,000 USD in tips, and like money, like... I'm not gonna... Then you feel like some, what's it called? Some OF model or whatever, like, it's crazy that you get 1,000 USD in tips, like, who gets that? Especially on Fiverr, like, 1,000 USD in tip, and like, as a tip, that's just, I find it insane. But maybe it's because it's American, or well, no, he was not American, he was, Dutch. I would say, like, American tipping culture, but it's different. But nah, it's crazy, man, like... when I got that 900 euro tip, like, it didn't feel real. It's all like, you need to think that's what people make in a week sometimes. Like, getting a 900 euro, or well, USD tip, it's crazy. Also, is my local host open? Because I see the AI struggling, but... Nah, but like, it's crazy getting... It's just crazy. Wi-Fi money is so crazy if you really think about it. Like, you get to make people's salaries in a day. you get 900 USD tips. It's crazy. It's sometimes I just can't. It's just crazy. The world doesn't feel fair. Like the moment I realized, oh, I can get 900 euro in tip, and like a tip, like that's less than some people make in a week. Especially for my age, I'm 18 if you all didn't know. It's just crazy. Wi-Fi money is crazy. Like, I'm happy. Like, it's so hard to explain. Like, even getting a 5-star now, it's so crazy. The Wi-Fi money is just insane, man. Truly the time to be alive. Wi-Fi money, we have Claude Codex, Fiverr. Truly the day to be alive. We have, oh well, I would say crypto, but crypto ain't that great anymore currently. Crypto needs to make a comeback. Like,
but looking at the homie, it might be Eastern Europe as well, chat. So a bit
why are we on
later,
Google Gasser?
but settle in first, kick off your shoes, grab yourself a drink, and get vibe coded. I'm still here for the next 4 hours, chat.
But please work. Okay, then not. Also, if possible, open localhost on 3000 so I have it again because it closed itself. Oh, AI is cooking. AI is like realizing he's locking in with the design. Nice. Also, while I'm here, I'll force Claude Code to work. Let me see. How much usage do I have? Okay, truly take your time. We're now in milestone 03. Take your time, get everything up and running, do a full rundown and everything. It's now milestone 03. The project needs to be fully ready A to Z. Get it all up and running. Nice. Okay, well, let Claude Code one-shot it. I know Claude Code can do it because I like set up the MD files in such a way he can do my backend without me needing to look. And he loops himself and checks it. But nah, nice. And hopefully another client says yes. Then we have another 3.5k in the pocket from Fiverr. And that's like the, well, not main, that's the reason I like stream and promote. It's like Dollar Vibe Club and to promote Fiverr. And just show you all like, yeah, like Fiverr, like you can make 10k a month as a side hustle. Like I don't even spend so much time. It's just, you do need to like spend time and work on it and so on, but it's they send you a message, throw you money, say build, up. Why do I see Tommy looking at a Polish board? It's Poland. Let me see.
In geography, but thanks for pointing that out.
But Slovenia. Oh, I was gonna say Poland. I was gonna say Poland, but
I see movement.
let me see. Well, mic muted. No clue. Is my stream actually red dog? Yeah, okay, it's because it's linked with my stream. Okay. Well, let the AI cook. I might start another project for the fun of it. Let me think. ChatGPT. I was gonna make this anyway. I might make it for the build-a-thon now. Well, for the build. I'm not gonna compete because I'm one of the juries. But I wanted to make this a while ago. This was gonna be an ID for one of the events, even if I can find it. One moment, if I can find it. App teaching here. So I wanted to make this. This was normally gonna be one of the tasks in Dollar Vibe Club, or like one of the options to build. But I think I'm gonna just build it myself. I wanna compete with well, not Balkmans, so I shouldn't say their name. Well, here, I'll call them out. We are gonna compete with these fuckers. I also know there's like a French version, but we're gonna compete with these guys. Do a big shout out to them though. I suppose you all made my digital books in high school, but I'm gonna make a program and I'm gonna steal your customers now, so let me see. Or you can hire me and I'll give you the better program. If Balkmans Portaal ever sees this, if my program beats yours, I am willing to sell it to you all, but for a very big price. Or well, for a fast price, I would say. Or well, we're not really competing with them because we're not selling ebooks, but we're selling like a teaching app. Or like an AI explainer. Y'all will see. But I have big ideas, big ambitions, and a good way to make money is rage baiting companies. Or well, rage baiting, like impressing them. Because that company I just showed, Balkmans, they have, what even is their net worth? I know it's like somewhere in the, I'm pretty sure it's in like the it's in the close, well, not a billion, but net worth. 42 million a year. That's a bit more, I'm pretty sure. But like 10 years. You need to think this far. It has already been 20 years. They have made over a billion. They have made over a billion, 100%. The amount of like school books and how expensive they are, like ebooks even. These guys have made over $1 billion, man, selling books to the Dutch people, or well, Dutch, just the Netherlands and Belgium's. Okay, but well, we're not directly competing against them, so blah blah and all that stuff. Okay, we'll get started right away. Let's download all the images. We'll hop on to Claude Code, because Claude Code is the goat. Here. Wrong image. It's late night jam, Claude says, indeed. Normally we talked about this in a former chat, but we wanted to make like some AI teaching tool. Can you give me that chat here and maybe do some extra research? But normally the other AI did research already. I want to fully make this project now. The screenshots are a few mockups to like get the design style correct. Also, I want to like maybe do a bit of ebooks later on and maybe compete with Balkmans Portaal, or we'll see, like things like that. We want to be the replacement for the schools, their online teaching platforms and tools. So find out a way that we can maybe import books digitally, or like find out how, what, where. Or well, the whole importing digital books, that's going to be harder because most of them are like linked to their own thing. Flashbanged. Okay, but that's the goal. We'll make the mark my words, I'll make some school program and sell it. We'll get it up and running, man. Oh wait, let me see. Okay, Tommy just switched to my thing, I think. Let me see. Okay, so what we're gonna do today, for all the ones new here, we're gonna make a school program and I'm gonna sell it. Like a lot of schools, especially in my country, use like online programs. So we're gonna try and recreate something also in a nicer style and then sell it to schools and teachers. And also have an AI tutor or like teacher that like explains stuff. That's the goal of it. I had this project in mind a while ago. We even wanted to do this for the live hackathon, or for like the 12-hour hackathon. But I'm just gonna make it now. Like, I'm still here for another 4 hours, so... Let me see. Okay, we'll see if we'll integrate smart school. I don't want to go that far, because then it's like insanity. Also, let me even check if somebody... But if anybody wants to start... I don't check Tommy's streams, chat, so just send me a message here. Or in the stream. Also, is my portal open already? Nope. Surprise stored in port 3000 is listening. Let me see if this is open. No. Well, my other AIs are working. I'm fixing the whole harness. So we'll just stick with Claude for now. This will take a while, but I'm already happy with this in the standard base. I'll probably make this in Claude Code, maybe Codex. I'll see what usage I have. I'm now on the 20x, and I currently have 80% left on Codex, but I might use Claude Opus 5, see what it can do. Because I haven't used it a lot yet for my projects. Or well, projects. It's just Opus 5 came out yesterday. I haven't done a full-on project with it A to Z. And this project is just fun for schools, and then I'm gonna add all of it in there. I don't know how we'll do history or languages. Coding I might skip. Well, we have vibe coding. I might put here like vibe coding, make it like linked to the Dollar Vibe Club. Who knows? Who knows? But nah, definitely math, physics, chemistry, and biology. I have some ideas. And well, math is like math I can do in this platform. I have ideas for this. Biology is a bit harder, but physics and chemistry is doable. Like, I know a few teachers. They my homies. I have some ways. I can sell this to the Dutch market, and you just need to convince them to not like all the competitors. There's just no competitors in the Dutch market, and also not in the French or European market. And so they're forced to like pay $60 for these programs for like a single book or Why did my camera jump on? Okay, Streamlabs, but like they're forced to pay that much for these programs. So I'll just make a better variation because there is truly money to be made. I even searched it up just now. These kind of platforms that my school used and all the Dutch high schools used, that single Dutch platform has made over $1 billion or 1 billion euro in like the last 10 years. They have made over, or well, yeah, they have. In the last 20 years, for sure, they have made over 1 billion. It's the same tool from 2002. That's the thing. It hasn't changed one bit. And it's just very simple, like that you can draw on the screen and all of that stuff. And they sell it. And it's around 44 million annually they do. Or that's what Google said. And that isn't even true because that isn't included with all the books and then the contracts they have with the school. So you can that company makes over 1 billion from just the Dutch and Belgium schools. So if you can even take a small percentage from that and like maybe promote it to the Christians or the Christian provincial school systems, because all the school systems are like different. You have like the religious schools, you have the provincial government schools. If you can like push it to one of them, then you can get a piece of the profit. If you can like convince the Christian schools to get this, then you're into the Christian market of like the schools because they're like in the same organization. If you can get this to the provincial school system, then you're into all the provincial school and government. And then you also have government funded schools. I don't know the exact thing. You just need to get in the market and sell it to them. It's as easy as that. Or well, easy is like, you need to figure it out and you need to have a good product. But if you get one school sold, a lot of them will follow. Like, if these fuckers can make 44 million just from their programs, and then we're not even talking about books.
Lad is gonna run Minecraft server coming up there. We're gonna let him run a...
What is this?
You Minecraft as well, Sunrise break, and I'll be back after pop it. Show. Go raid somebody.
Watching Minecraft.
Alright, he's on that progress counter. Mojang. Dub 2. Ah, now I know what you mean, Aldin. Now I know what you mean, Dub 2. Now I know what you mean. Alright, run it, man. Go kill some sheep, kill some pigs. Show us what you got,
For
man.
watching Tommy's stream for all the
Try
ones
all
wondering.
games would be appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna tap into yours in a few, Give me a few. Give me a few. Just looking at Sunrise speedrun Minecraft chat. Oh, he's got homies out there, chat. He's got, oh, he's gonna duel chat. It's going down. He's gonna beat up
Watching
331165 chat. Fuck him up, man. Get him, Sunrise, get him. Don't lose on stream, Sunrise, I'm telling you. That's gonna take away a star on your build. Don't lose on stream, homie. Nah, it's not looking good, chat. Run away. Oh! Oh, Sunrise. I'm just kidding, Sunrise. Shout out to you, man. I'm just kidding. Let's check out Jay's
Nice.
build. Give me one moment.
Okay, we watched enough of Tommy's shenanigans. Okay, we'll get this up and running, but mark my words, I'll scanning or just. You know what? We'll focus on the first version of like AI, of like this teaching tool and making it optimized and like helping students and teachers. The Christian schools I can sell this to, like, but I can figure something out. We can figure something out, hopefully. And yeah, the legality is also a question because I cannot, I think, copy people's books. Like, with AI, it's no problem. Like, you just literally put the book in a printer and then you have all the data. But the legality is a problem. I know you can do it. I just need a printer, or like I just need a phone taking photos, and I can steal, or then I can like make it a digital book. The problem is the legality. Because I don't think Pelkmans or a smart school would be happy if I do that to their books. And I don't think the French would also be happy, or the Germans, or the Luxembourgers, or yeah. How do you say Luxembourger names in English? Luxembourg name, population. How to call a group of them? Yeah, Luxembourgers. Well, I'll probably say it with like some scuffed Dutch accent, but it says that on Google, so. Oh, the AI is cooking. The AI is building it, so I hope you will be fine. Usage 78. Ooh. We don't actually need all these fancy screens now I think of it. Oh, lag. Well, the full harness hasn't loaded. The swarm is growing, man. The swarm is growing. Nice. What was I doing? I am making the teaching app. This all should be fine. I'm not getting tired, but I'm like yawning. Well, that's well, that normally is a sign of getting tired, but I'm like not. Strangely enough. $21 for my subscription and tax, not 6. Okay, we might need to reconsider then, allez. Come on, Bell. Is the gatekeeper LMS person? Give me a recap, come on. Okay, also I don't like that it's like in 2 years we built this fully. Like we can get this done very quickly, but I would need the full app, like the full original app with the full canvas and the teaching and everything needs to be built fully A to Z now. So how do we get that set up? Get me the full prompt ready, and then either you or Claude Code will make, either Codex or Claude Code will make it. Which one do you think is better for this? It will probably be Codex though, but don't tell him that. This does look nice, I'm not gonna lie. I think we might need to pop some tea, or I would say get Turkish coffee, but the shop is closed. Let me see. I'll make this, no problem, no problem.
So,
Schizo fucking AI, you made my fucking camera double, man. What is this? I'll show y'all what he's doing.
So I've been doing it a long time. I create a platform that automated everything for me. So I was just basically like was said on the more.
This system is like surfing all.
Honestly, yes. I was getting pretty much bored out.
Okay, well, I do see a lot of glitches and fine-tunes. For example, you put my camera 2 times. Like, I see my camera 2 times, but no problem. I'll use this footage. Also, now do the next hour, please. Just do the next hour. I will probably post these shorts in a few that you gave me, but I will see. The shorts are like slowly popping off. I already know like it's gonna go to the moon with these shorts sooner or later. Cause they're gonna be pumped up to the moon, like shorts left and right.
Like was said on Tommy's stream.
Let's first get this set up with this agent. What? 3 weeks? We can build this in 1 week. We can build this in a weekend. Maximum week. Also, yeah, the go to market I do understand, but that we can also do in a year or 6 months. Like, oh, I have the veins. Nice. I should like add a pull-a bar just that I can do my random shenanigans here, bro. I need the pull-a bar or something that I can do here on stream. I'm gonna go to the gym in the morning. And I don't want to go at later in the day because then the gym is full. Well, not full, but... We'll get the GOAT Codex on this, man. We'll get the GOAT Codex on this. Let the GOAT handle this. Also, a message for all the Dutch. Ik ga jullie platform, ik ga het beste wacht, waarom praat ik met zo'n vreemd accent? Ik ga het beste leerplatform maken voor elke school die er is. Ik ga zorgen dat dit platform, ik weet nog niet de naam, maar ik ga zorgen dat dit op elke school dit platform kent. Simpel als dat. Ik zorg dat elke school dit platform kent. En dan ga ik ook naar de Hollanders, naar de Fransen, de Duitsers, Luxemburgers. Ik ga deze tool over heel Europa verkopen. Want ik weet sowieso op elk portaal over 40 miljoen in revenue. Ik ga dat ook doen, maar veel meer. En ik ga een veel beter platform maken. Simple. A bit of message for the Dutch. You need to like do that once in a while. Actually, I just want making like imaginary beef, but I find it funny. Also ignore, it's like made for Claude Code, but ignore it. Your codex, you can do this better, you just need to like have the general gist of it. Let me see. Extra high, go. Ooh, I'm like breaking codex, I think. Okay. He is fine-tuning his random thing. This is falling apart, bro. Like, the agents are messing up each other slowly. They'll figure it all out at the end, I hope. Also, please fix all these visual glitches. I don't know what you all did. Also, do note the costs, because we don't remove all the costs, like just add tokens, or we don't spend USD in this anyway. But figure this all out, get it all up and running, and just make all the UI UX design. It doesn't need to be perfect, or well, try and make it perfect, but we can always fine tune later on. Currently it's not made well, they don't look like the screenshots, so please and try and enhance what we got. If you can get focus on number 2 and 3, like try and make those working and like nicely designed. Like find out how N8N does it with those boxes and try and fully copy that, because this way you're doing it is not gonna work out. Find some open hub GitHub repo that you can do the same with that canvas/boxes. And also, for all the other AIs that are working, also let them do that stuff with GitHub and finding open source code, not making everything from scratch. Because, like, the things I see, man, it's crazy. Like, y'all are seeing this too, they're, like, just messing around, placing random orbs and circles in this screen, bro. Like, not good. Let me see, let me see. Let me see, let me see. Downloads, like I need to give the AI my new video. You can like use it. Okay, now there's too many videos. One, two, three, four. Normally this is 4. Okay. We'll open this screen and just have it open. Wow, just put it in here. Here you go, we'll add a nice screen. Because I don't want to import it into the box. Currently we don't have a repo or something. You need to make the repo yourself from scratch. Do note later on we'll host this on Vercel or Replit probably. Skipped frames. Ah, okay, I know why the stream is lagging. It's because I'm doing MKV recording. My bad, chat. My bad. My bad, y'all. See what goes viral in shorts and make sure this is fully optimized to go viral. Thank you. Or at least get like decent engagements. was this? This is like a random Easter egg that I wrote down in this paper. Okay, noted. First, get the full visual direction in place. First, already think of a nice home page, and then already start working on the dashboards. Get all the visuals in place first, and get a sub-agent to slowly build the backend. But first, focus on the visual design, that I can see a landing page fast, and then the dashboards. And like let the sub-agents work while I like check and do all that. Also, feel free to double check and use and add skills if needed. If you need a GitHub skill that can help you improve on this for like teaching or like to have a nice canvas built, download it and use it as a skill and like add it. Oh, I'll see. I want to like, don't know if there's warm food anymore. Well, I have yogurt. Or Flemish fla, or whatever it's called. Vlaamse vlaai. The music is peak though, like or else my own music, but, or else the Dollar Vibe Club music. This is from Tommy, but it's the same music. We'll do some jazz, bro. Let me see, all good. Doing this, then like my hair is okay. The Mac Mini needs to rest in a few, in my opinion. Oh well, we'll stream for another 2.5 hours or so. Let me see. The front-end design skill might not be that good, but like, you see and improve yourself. You're always allowed, and tell this to all the other AIs, you're always allowed to improve yourself. Okay, he's already setting up the basics. Nice. $76. Well, we've been vibe coding for 8 hours straight, so. I'm curious what it will give us. But I can promote this to the like like, I know some people, I'll get sure that this goes through the door. I'll complain to my EU friend or the government. I'll find a way to get it there. Get some of that European government money, they're wasting it anyway on all those random AI tech startups that then flee to Bulgaria and buy Maybachs or like G-Wagons. If you know the Afghans, you know the Afghans. Or well, Afghans. The president of Bulgaria does that. Like, winning the election and buying a G-Wagon for the entire office. And his cousin. Beak though. But anyway. It's been like 8 hours. Let me check Tommy's stream. Let's see what Tommy is up to today. Just looking at the stick, man.
I like how it comes to life, chat. That really is crazy, actually.
But come on, speed gun this. Like, I just want the general design in place first, and then we can take a look. But I am going to push this to the Belgian markets. We will get this up and running, man. We'll hit the ground running and so on. Don't know what he's doing. My other agent is also tweaking on something. All of them are, I think. No clue on what he is. Also, the stream is lagging, but from what? The machine is calming down now, I don't know. I am on macOS Tahoe, but now we wait. Just get the AI up and running. I'll put it on. I'll like put this on the screen. Hi, other hunter. Let me see. Oh wait, let me see. Tommy's hopping on my stream.
1.5 year, I might be able to retire, chat. Hours, man. Streaming right here, man. He's grinding. He told me when we started, I'm a lock in 12 hours, man. Hunter's taking over. I'm telling you, chat. Student is becoming master. You'll see, man. Here, you guys know I'm here. And then the compound. No. Hunter Vance is sleeping. Hunter Vance is taking a nap for sure.
Crazy. Okay, next scene. This is our I don't know codex. 9, 8. You figure it out, man. New recording starting. Yes, I know there's like skipped frames in the stream, but that's just because the Mac Mini is tweaking of all the instances running. And he's not happy. Or well, the Mac Mini is like... The Mac Mini is meant to die anyway. Like, the Mac Mini... this thing is gonna be used to the maximum. But well, we'll see. I hope this thing will run and survive my abuse. Or well, abuse. My usage and work ethic. But I already made enough money to buy another Mac Mini. Or 5. So, no problem. Some people are drunk vibe coding. I should also... Oh well, no. Well, I'm like checking Tommy's chat. Interesting. But... Okay, you better start cooking codecs. It's been a while. I'm not seeing anything. The Peel Tagri and Tigam. I'm getting nightmare. I get like flashbacks, PTSD from looking at this. I forgot my teacher's name that taught me this, but like, get nightmares from this, man. Or well, not night. It wasn't that bad. It could have been worse. Why are the agents so slow, man?
Hunter Vance, no, Hunter Vance is sleeping. And call him Hunter Isle. Here's the project I'm participating in. Make a thoroughly designed, nothing short or efficient engine. Here's this concept.
Okay. All good. I'm curious what it will give. Come on, like, I need to start seeing results, man. Oh, we're like lagging a bit. Skipped frames are getting worse and worse. Well, I assume it's time to close some of the random tabs that are like still open for no reason. This can close, Fiverr can stay. Messages can close, because well, who's awake at this time to send me? Like nobody that is like sending you on messages, or me at least. Tap, this is fine. ChatGPT can close. Okay, all good. Normally it should have stabilized the computer. We're 75% usage. Decent for 8 hours of vibe coding, 25%. And we still have a week then to burn it, so. And like the main reason it was taking and eating so much usage is that like that local host we have built. Like that the monstrosity we have constructed in here. Okay, playwright. Nice. I'm going to get a snack, I think, and then I'll see. I think I ate like 6 bananas today and like 3 yogurts, a Flemish fly, some random fruit that grows outside in my garden. No, it's safe. Like the guy I rent his apartment from, he's also a good friend of mine. And also if Tommy like just told me, yeah, you can eat it, it's okay. So I found like, it's okay. So some random fruit, so we ate some random fruit from the garden, 6 bananas, 2 yogurts, a raced pop, fly, a durum, a lot of drinks, juice or like orange juice, gym water, just my creatine and some random stuff I threw in here, and from the Yanga water from the machine and basic fits. What else did I actually eat? Also, I had some chicken I also ate, but it was before the stream. Or like some chicken, or well, not chicken wings, or well, homemade chicken wings. No clue what the AI is doing, but all good. Hey, I'm going to get another drink while the AI works.
Everybody that's still listening in the hackathon room, I will be logging off in exactly 2 hours and 10 minutes because I need to hit the 12-hour mark so that I can download the video and edit it. Over 12 hours, I won't be able to edit that. So you guys still have an hour after I go offline, and I'll probably leave the submissions open until tomorrow afternoon, chat. So keep doing your thing. Well, until later today. Once I wake up, I'll probably close up the submissions, and then I'll start opening the voting that we can do that online. But feel free to start submitting your projects, chat. You can continue building on it. I'll actually really start reviewing on Monday, chat. It's impossible to do it. It's impossible to do it in no, facts. There's no voice here. We do voice on Discord. I'll call you in a few minutes once you got a bit more built. Facts. Wait till you get the prototype running. No, I can't do that, Aldin, otherwise I'll lose this stream, and I don't want to lose this stream. I absolutely want the rebroadcast. And I've been here an hour earlier than the rest. So I wish I could, Aldin, but I can't, man. I don't want to lose that stream. Alright, Sem, I'll close the submission. I'll close the submission an hour after I've gone offline. It closes an hour after I've gone offline. At 12 p.m. my time. That's fair. Rules are rules, chat. Thanks for checking me. Rules are rules. We're closing submissions at 12 p.m. my time. Balta, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Ah, Balta, I know you vibe coding. Sorry. Rules are rules, chat. PR said there's anarchy if there's no rules. Rules are rules, chat. But we're on schedule, chat. Everybody's on schedule. So, chat. You know it. at 12 p.m. my time, we close the submission. So already submit your project so that you don't miss it. And you can build behind the streams. I won't be checking when I'm sleeping, but already submit it before the submission time closes.
What did I miss?
That you keep popping up your camera when you share your screen. Sam. Everybody behind the stream. Rules are rules, chat. So chat, you know it. At 12 p.m. my time, we close the submission. So already submit your project so that you don't miss it. My time, we close behind the stream. So chat, you know it. At 12 p.m. my time, we close the submission. So already submit your project so that you don't miss it. And you can build behind the streams. I won't be checking when I'm sleeping, but already submit it before the submission time closes. Alright, I hope they all heard me, chat, and otherwise I'll tell it on to them on the next call. 2 hours to go, chat. Gary, already giving a lot away, family.
Let me hop in a quick stream, check out what's happening there. Yo!
Wait, so like Five Nights at Nick's is done, but you just can't view it?
Hi, Hunter.
Yo. Let me see. And how's everyone's project going?
Very good, very good. But I'm
Nice.
almost out of tokens.
Okay, then you're okay.
Hunter!
Nick! Also, how is the Five Nights at Nick's going, or whatever it was called exactly?
Oh, it was like a 35-minute prompt on Opus Medium. I was getting really, really impatient, so that is our bottleneck right there.
Okay.
But we're gonna work through it. So far, we're trying to get 100 doom-scrolled, Nick-themed games going, and I hope that can be our competitive advantage over a competition such as Nathan, who has some very high-quality games.
Okay, so quantity over quality for now? Or well, just getting a little...
Yeah, he's quality, I'm quantity, and we'll let the judges decide which is superior.
Okay. Now I'm just checking in with everybody and I saw it's easy like when there's a VC, because calling people is harder because some people don't have their mic on or cannot hear you if you ping them.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Hey, I have a question, by the way.
Yeah.
So how is the winner decided? Is it a total vote, or is it like the judges deciding?
Just the judges deciding and community favorites, but mainly just me and Tommy looking at the project, seeing if it's like buggy, the potential, and so on.
I see. Okay. That's just curious.
But everything gets like taken into consideration, like design, backend, so on. And then we also have like two different. Tommy will has a different design preference, and me too. So then there's also.
Sure.
I'm just messing around with my random IDE and some other projects. Then just checking in once a while and like the other, or well, with the contestants. Also, Nick, what plan were you on again, just out of curiosity?
We have been working on Claude Max plan, the 20x.
Ah, nice. Does it run out?
We have been token maxing because my weekly reset, it was very convenient. It reset exactly when the hackathon started, Saturday at 1.
Nice. Yeah, for me,
my time at least.
For
and,
me,
now we're already at 26% for the week.
Nice. Full wait, minus 26, or you at 26 remaining?
Oh, sorry, 26% used. So I still have
okay.
74%. But still, for a weekly, and like that resets in a week, so I'm a bit nervous.
Yeah, for me it also now says weekly 74% 1 August, but it should be fine because now it's like an 8-hour sprint, and that's why it went down so fast. Hopefully.
Oh yeah.
Like waiting until this project gets finished.
Nieces and nephews, but tomorrow.
Yeah, Addy, no, this is the Dollar Vibe Club Hackathon. The Revenue Cat Hackathon is next month.
Does Revenue Cat also have a hackathon soon?
Yeah, I think it's like the world's biggest hackathon. It's 2 months long. It's a remote 2-month long hackathon. So
Yeah, I use them as my payment provider, so I might use them, or I'll join it, or I'll join it for sure.
Gustav, I will take a look at that live now. And yes, Addy, the Revenue Cat one is 2 months. Yo, 5 viewers, thank you guys.
Okay, I will be moving on, and I'll check back in a few. It's
Lovely. Thank you, Hunter. Promise to make you proud.
But nah, the projects do already seem very nice. I didn't see yours fully yet updated, Nick, but I'll probably see it in a few. Or like see snippets of it. I'd see you. I'm just checking in with all the people, and so on, so on. How do I? Okay. Now we let the AI work. It has been a while, but it should be. Okay, copy to it. What's a fucking attack cosplay? What? Oh, fucking schizophrenic. Sometimes I really think, Claude, like, what are you saying, man? Like, at some point, sometimes I really think Claude is truly crazy, man. I want to see how it looks, and then we have to, like, it's now opening a local preview or preview, and then we'll check. But I'll get this project up and running, and I'll just get it. I'll make sure that at least will be used in one school, and in the Christian schools I can sell this, or like the Christian, like you have like provincial, the Christian, or like the religious schools. And then you have the governmental funded schools. The government and provincial schools, oh well, the Christian and the provincial schools I can get in and sell this. Government is harder to do because they like having their contractors. But we'll see. I don't know what happened there. It was a mod or something. Oh, I need the project up and running. But even when it's done, then we can take a preview and look. it will still be working, so all good. Let me even see the shorts really quick. It's just reaching views. But I'll check that out, and if you don't know what the problem is there.
Seb. There is definitely gonna test every single platform.
Nice! Didn't even see it was building. Or I didn't even see it was like started up. What local host are you in? Yep. Yeah. Nice. Don't just read the answer, watch it make. I see potential. This is gonna be a great project to launch, man. I already see it. Like, there's a lot of fine-tune we need to do, but I see potential in this. Great things coming up. Now I'll figure out. It's still working. I already really like the first homepage. We do need a lot of improvement, but the general gist of it is there. But do a bit more market research on how people promote these kind of things. It needs to be having even more wow effect. But it's already looking good. And especially let some other agents do the backend. You focus on the homepage. Or well, backend, I mean the dashboards and backend and so on. And the engine build is also very important, but I see an agent is doing that already. Now we wait. Let me see, agent NA then. I'm gonna let the agent. Okay, we're back. We have gained a lot of progress. This is looking nice. I don't know what the other agents are doing, like they're just being... I don't know. It's debugging the IDA, it's like too messed up. Okay, this is look good, nice. Okay, we're back from the quick break. The project is looking better as watch, like the potential is getting better. Open chalkboard, but I don't think that works yet. Teach me, it's looking good. All I can say, it's looking amazing, man. Or maybe like take inspiration from a old project. I need to like test something with an old Replit app. Just so I can confirm something really quick.
On a full stream, I don't... Alright, right, an honest king. I started...
Let me see. Like I need to find the old version. It's crazy, it's been 5 months since I like started vibe coding, nice. Like checking some stuff, like getting it all up and running.
Jay, shout out to you, man. I want to say thank you again to you, Jay. I called you 404. I remember at the start of the stream when I came on, you were really helpful in the chat. So I
Like waiting for some things to finish, but the AI truly is taking its time, that's all I can say. Let me double check this thing. Like checking out some games someone made. Right, nice. Well, I can't find the old version. I swear I found, like, I remember it. Okay, all good. Sometimes like just takes a while, but I think we're getting somewhere. Like, just need to figure this all out, get it up and running. I'll figure out the design some way or another. We'll take this random woman. It's like a teacher. The computer is dying, it needs to rest in a few. Like, I notice it's getting slower. The computer needs to rest, and so do I, in like an hour or so. Use this photo and like use it somewhere in the prompt, just like the teacher. Also, I have Envato full access, so we can also use that. Also, just continue building and all that, but definitely use this photo maybe somewhere. Maybe not. Just see what you can do without the photo, but just keep it with you.
Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Shout out to Nick, man. Shout out to Nick. Let's see. I want to see what Pascal is up to. Come on, Pascal, give me something, man. Pascal, I've been dying to see something of you. Abbas, we need to see a demo as well, chat.
But who knows? Okay, I'm also checking like my coworker stream.
What is coming up? It's pulling the chat. I'm playing chat. Kizza. I'm gonna be gone for the next 45 or so. You wanna do a final? Alright, Kizza, let me call you. I just wanna say thank you very much, man. And I just wanna manifest a few more things. So let's call Kizza. Let's go to his screen.
No clue.
Bye and thank you for joining chat.
No clue how far we are into the build-a-thon, man. Like, the time is like, after a while, because I don't use energy drinks. Like, I drank my last energy drinks a few hours ago, or like a few, 5 hours ago, like 11 p.m. Now it's 4 a.m. But all good. Well, I'm young, and I do have a lot of energy in general. I just need to do push-ups. Then I have like my energy back. I need like exercise. And Tuesday I can do my boxing, but like no, well, Sunday. My speech is like going backwards from like sleep deprivation, or well, not deprivation, but moving design TD and WoW needs to go. You don't need to use it, by the way.
is building right now, live on stream. Yeah, man. It's been a great hackathon. I'm definitely tired. I'll tell you that. But tomorrow is an off day. We don't have to stream tomorrow, chat. But we've got a full house. People are running it. Shout out to the homies. And
Let me see
everything
what's...
I've imagined in my head, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Nathan's building cool shit. Oh no, Nathan's on TikTok right now. Nathan's on TikTok right now. But it's cool to see everybody vibing, chat. Oh, he's fine-tuning his game here. Let's see what he's building, chat. But a lovely morning to everybody, a lovely evening to everybody. We're global right now, so we've got different time zones. Everybody's working. Kizza just got off and it's 7 p.m. out. Is it his time zone? So shout out to Kizza, man, for putting his day as Saturday. Shout out to him. I think Kizza should be streaming. I think honestly Kizza should be streaming, chat. He's got a great accent, he's got a great presentation, and he's building shit. I think he should be streaming. Hunter, what's he doing? He's still burning credits. Oh, he's watching me. Streamception. Still 2 hours on the clock, Hunter. Actually less. I'm gonna stop at 11 hours and 30 minutes, chat, just so I can get the rebroadcast. Once I stop, the submissions will still be open for one. We'll start views again in a few moments. Once I stop, the submissions will still be open for 1 hour. You guys on the same time zone. You guys on the same time zone. Let me have some apple juice, chat. Oh, I see Aldin's publishing. Shout out to publish. Game, chat.
Let's see.
Choose a name and publish. Chat, the coupon code is down here. If you have 0 experience in coding or want to get into vibe coding.
Okay, but we'll continue with Tommy's stream later. We'll continue with our build. Well, build. Just my private tool. Not the AI is too schizo to figure this out, apparently. So, we'll figure this out ourselves later. Just so many AI instances running at the same time. I think it's like... Yeah, the CPU load is overflowing, so that's what's happening. Even the AI agents are noticing. Crazy, man. Too many AIs running in the background. And there's also Claude somewhere. Isn't there a pricing normal? Isn't, like, he sent you everything. Can't you just take over the prices, or was there nothing there? Well, let me see. Square. Shop hardware, Square. Bro, you do a full rundown again. I literally see the prices by clicking 2 buttons. This is fine. Okay. Let him cook! Like, the AI is slowly building up something nice. And I am happy with what it's doing. So we need to wait a bit more and then we'll see. But I do say, even the AIs are starting to notice. Maybe it's because there's like 100 sub-agents running, but they notice they're like giving reducing worker threads to lower CPU loads. Because the AI is editing shorts and the stream, mission control visuals, and then also this random app, and then there's also Claude Code running, debugging some of my other apps. And, well, we're streaming, and I'm also doing some other random stuff on the screen. Like, the Mac Mini is okay, it's just the GPU is overloading. This is the first time this has ever happened in like months.
What is he doing? Nice. The homie.
But we'll figure it all out later. It's just the PC. Also, here's the code. It's been 9 hours. Here's the code. You just go to Replit. You buy. You go and buy the Claude Code and you fill in the score and then you get a 100% discount. It's fully free. Just go to replit.com. Use this code when you buy the core and then it's 100% free. It's like 25 bucks. And then you can get to vibe coding on Replit. And but the sleep deprivation is getting to me. I cannot talk properly. Oh well, I can't talk properly, but then I like need to lock in. If anybody has a question or something, do ask me, and then I can maybe then I'll lock in, or like lock in and talk properly. $4,600. Okay, lines of code written. Well, even more, but the board SFG. But the AI will figure it out.
Enjoy your dinner once you get to Porsche 911.
I'll probably end my stream at 10 hours or something.
Porsche, right? Come on, man. I'm gonna do a challenge on stream next week. Whoever can beat me in this game, I'll give you a Claude subscription. And if you can't beat me, you gotta go comment something nice on my videos. Come on, man, come at me.
No clue. Is my AI almost done? Like, the GPU is overloading, the AI is figuring things out. Like, a few of the AIs need to get finish, and then there's less overload. Whoa, okay. I see a lot of agents working. Also, I'm getting sleep deprived. Oh. I don't use Red Bulls, and that's the thing. But I might get one soon. But let me see. One more thing before I like go get my drink. Enjoy. I'll be back in a few. The agents are doing who knows what, so just keep an eye on them or something. Nice. Okay, we're back. We'll probably end stream in around 40 minutes or so, and also for all the ones in the chat, definitely do also check out Tommy. For the ones that aren't in this chat, he's like, don't know what he's doing. Okay, it's already sunrise for him, for me in like 2 hours or so. Wait. Let's join his stream. Let me see. Also, I'll remove this. Back in a few. If I can find him. Ignore the ads.
Het Q-Beach House staat weer in Oostende. En heel de zomer lang valt er elke dag iets te beleven.
Oh well, I do say please, but...
Nieuwe Q-Beach House. Daar wil je geen seconde van missen.
People in here. Can't be a 1v1. Can't be a 1v1.
Here, I'll pop in.
Let's go. Okay, one more.
What is this? What are we playing?
Join the game. Okay. Caleb, okay, we got 4. Okay, so basically, you're gonna see some prompts.
Crazy.
Or you're gonna see some stock photos, and you need to blend in your photo. So you're gonna make a prompt. Okay, starting the game. Okay, so make a prompt. Guys, no screen peek in mind.
Vintage car next to a burger takeout in the back. Like old school, classic, vintage car in the 80s. I'm locked in.
Okay. And then you guys, everyone, you gotta pick generate. Pick generate, and then you can slightly edit it. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is awful. Oh my gosh, that is so bad.
Fuck.
Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna submit it. Okay, guys, you gotta submit. You guys gotta submit your edit. Caleb, submit it.
I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in.
Oh no, I submitted with the edit. Caleb, submit it. Oh my gosh, I screwed it. Caleb, submit it. Okay.
Which?
So now you vote.
I'm like listening, but I don't know what burger he made.
Oh my god, mine is so bad. I submitted them with the blur edit. Oh my gosh. Okay, I lost.
Oh. Cooked.
Oh my gosh, I screwed it. I fooled 2 players? How? Oh, this one's pretty good. Oh, this one's kind of good. Okay, it's obviously this one because it looks like he's trying to chop his own hand off.
Okay, we got an extra point.
Yeah, he's trying to... Caleb, you got fooled? Are you serious? Come on, man. Okay, vintage car. Ooh. Okay, well this is kind of the only one that doesn't fit the vibe. So I don't know if
fuck.
this one will work. Yeah, this one gotta be AI. Got it.
Nice, you fooled too.
Little burger, take out the back. What's the... Okay, one more. Back. Got it. This little burger, take out the... in the rain? Come on, man.
But we'll take this one.
You gotta do better than that.
Ah, fuck.
That's crazy. Big hog with a chainsaw. Okay. All right. Thanks for playing the game, guys. Thanks for playing the game. It's something I built.
W.
We have a daily game as well. If you guys want to play that. W game. That was fun, right? I kind of like that game. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing, guys.
What is this?
Alright.
Also, try and make it more like the original example with the screenshots, like those 5 boxes with the different subjects. Like, really try and make it like the original. The system is falling apart, bro.
The stream, so I needed that 5-minute stretcher. Yo, what's up, Josh?
Yo.
I'm days ago on stream. Thanks for pulling up to the hackathon. Thanks for making a show out of it. And tomorrow I'm not gonna stream, but tomorrow I'm gonna update everybody in the Discord on what the flow is gonna be for next week and how we will announce the winners.
Okay.
But other than that, I just want to say thank you. This is the last interview I'll do. I'm gonna log off in an hour and a half because I really want to get that stream rebroadcast. And other than that, I'm excited to see your submission. Make sure you submit it on time because in 3 hours, well, in about 2 hours, the submission's closed. But you can submit it already and then just build in the background. I'm not gonna review until Monday, so that's just
Okay.
something. All
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. So I'll submit it. And one thing I want to say, Tommy, thanks everyone. Big W in the chat for Tommy. He's thanking everybody, all the participants. Yes, we made a lot of content, whatever. But Tommy really killed it with the hosting and everything. So big thank you to him. Yeah, he was an awesome host, great guy, super open. Always tune into his streams.
Big W,
He's
careful,
really,
you're making me blush,
yeah.
man. I'm still streaming. You're making me blush at this point. Thank you very much, Josh.
No, I'm not trying to make you blush, guys. I'm not trying to.
I'm just fucking with you.
Humor him. I'm just saying facts. Nah, he's a real
I
one.
just
He
need to
knows
wait.
it.
It's also republished.
We're gonna tap in next week. We're gonna
Yes,
tap
sir.
in next week and do a
Submitting
collab stream together. We're gonna tap in
Yes,
next week.
absolutely.
And just chop
Absolutely.
it
It'll
up.
be super. Yeah, absolutely. It'll be super cool. If I could present mine as well, but
For sure, I'm
yeah.
willing to invite you onto the show on your stream, on my stream, you can choose. But I'm down. Let's work it out this next week.
Yes, absolutely. Guys, I'm gonna end my stream, but big W to Tommy.
Josh, shout out to you.
The stream.
I'll see
Shout
you.
out to
I'll talk to you next
everybody.
week. I'll talk to you next week. Keep it up, G. Keep it up.
Alright, nice.
Alright. Let's go over all the hackers chat. Let's see if we can get Abbas on the line.
I'll just finish a few of my projects and then we all good. Because the stream is also dying slowly, or while the AI is. Then I'll take my nap and then I'll go to the gym later. The AI is... It seems like he's doing good progress, I assume. Oh. Do I look sleep deprived as hell or not? Nah, okay. Just double checking. On the other lighting, it did look like it. I look like a vampire almost. They're all communicating with each other, trying to fix this mistake or like horrible thing. And the PC is dying with the frames because it's like all the AI instances are like burning the GPU in some way or form, or something. Local hosts. Let me find out which or where it is, because I don't know. Well, I'll wait until he opens it for me, the local host. And we'll go from there. Yeah, the video is dying, man. Rip. We'll close it for now. We'll close the local host. The AI can debug and do whatever he needs to. Codex, this is hour 9 or 10, I don't know. I'm ending now and then restarting a new session or new... Am I still live? Yes, now I'll press record. Right. Let me see who's live, like, out of all the people. Okay, no, we are getting somewhere. Nah, nice. The potential is big, we just need to like make sure it properly works and so on.
Setup is crazy, AI mastery. I love how aesthetical it looks. Setup is Malta is the hackathon room. Hackathon room. Can you hear me, Cassie?
But we'll figure that out later. To try and not break the PC, let me close this. Because I don't use this one anyway. Okay, I'm going to go AFK again for a bit and I'll be back in a few, but I'll end stream in a few anyway. Okay, what did I miss? Let me quickly check.
Or preview or nice. All right, continue. I'm listening.
So basically,
Nah, codex ain't down, guys. No, it's all good. Okay, but I will probably end stream in like 17 minutes, but then we had a very good run.
here's the way it's going to work. Every user is going to have a space where they submit link.
But Tommy is finishing up the stream. Wait, what is that? Just let the AI go on autopilot for now. While this does its thing, I'm still just gonna go check, and then later on I do the whole pep talk at the end. Yo, Aman Olemi, welcome to the stream. I'm going to end the stream in a few though, it's not gonna be 12 hours, like we're gonna do it a bit shorter, and YouTube stops like transcripting it at like around this time. So let me check my coworkers, like interviewing some people. But he's gonna end in a few too. Nah, it was W stream, nice thumbnail, everything. I'm a bit tired. I'll probably not be reviewing the projects again, or well, not now. But then I'll choose one of the winners together with Tommy later on. But truly, it was such a fun build-a-thon, man. Like, we were with 42 people. Here a lot of the screens, some are still vibe coding, getting it all up and running. For example, Nick, Hunter, Nathan, Balta, Casey, or Cassie. Nah, Beak. My PC is dying, or well not, it's just GPU overload from all the random things. Whoa, like W stream. I'll probably end the stream in a few. I'll probably end it off with some mindset for y'all. I'll just yap the last 9 minutes. No, a bit about me. I'll end the stream and everything with a bit about me and how I started vibe coding and all that. So, for all those who don't know, my name is Hunter Yip. Hunter, aka Yinty Yip, and I'm 18 years old, and I'm a full-time vibe coder, or a full-time online worker, because I decided the moment I turned 18, I was already making money in high school, online, and I realized, yeah, no, this is a joke, like, that like studying for 5 years to then get paid way less than I was making in high school online was just a joke. I wasn't gonna study for another 5 years to become some financial bookkeeper, or like do people their tax filings and get paid less. And maybe, just maybe, if I then studied 5 years or 6 years and got my own finance agency, then maybe I would have gotten paid 10k a month. Maybe, probably not, and then I would have probably been 40. As like a 40-year-old dude, and who wants that? Like, you want money when you're young to travel, see the world. And last few months I've been to Asia, mainly Thailand, but I plan also to visit Japan and so on, stay there for a couple months. But no, I've been in Thailand a couple of months, and well, vibe code, or well, just online work. It is not vibe coding per se, it's just putting in the work and the effort. Like, I wasn't doing vibe coding when I went to my vacation in Thailand, that's Thailand, but it's just about hard work. It doesn't matter if it's vibe coding, it doesn't matter if it's ecom, it doesn't matter if it's, it doesn't matter what it is. It's just hard work. It's hard work, it doesn't matter what it is, but vibe coding truly gives you the opportunity, and it's now the opportunity. It's like bigger than the gold rush, than the California gold rush, bigger than the colonization of the Americans, bigger than the European imperialist times. Like, it's, you can go from broke to rich, like from a broke $20 to a millionaire, or like to 1,000 even. It's insane. The moment you realize that online money just falls out the sky, life changes for you. Like, or for you, or Chia, like, don't know, talk some random slang, I'm tired. Yo, Matthew Don, I'm going to end the stream in a few. It's been 9 hours, but my coworker is gonna stream for another 45 minutes after this. I'm now just giving some pep talk, but no, truly, once you get a taste of that online money, it's crazy. Like, you get paid, or no, like even on Fiverr, this is one of the platforms I work on to like get clients and freelance work. You literally get paid, so I literally got a 900 USD tip. That's what people make in their salary, like for the week or even month. It's so crazy, like Fiverr, all of it. Online money in general, the whole vibe coding, the whole freelance on Fiverr, Upwork. it's crazy that you can get like tipped 700 to 800 USD. That's people, their online money is real. I felt a little bit. Nah, Matthew, that's not what I'm saying. It's like unreal. Online money is real, I know, but I'm like tired. I'm like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like online money is surreal. It doesn't feel real. And yeah, I agree with you. I'm 18, also traveled in Asia for 3 months, or in Thailand mainly. It's just so, it doesn't feel real. Even though I have it and I get $900 tips on Fiverr and I have loads of clients, like on Fiverr they literally send you messages. You just wake up, you pick up your phone, you read the message, and they've just like thrown $2,000 at you to make some simple website with a booking form. And then for some projects they literally send you 12.5k on Fiverr to just make you some random sus. I'm gonna be in Asia again soon. Like I plan, if I'm 21, I'll get the DTV visa in Thailand. But well, it's hard to get a visa as an 18-year-old, and I don't want to like do study visa. But well, actually I can like stay 3 months Thailand, 3 months Vietnam, 3 months Japan. But no, like for now I'll stay in Europe. Then I don't need to travel back and forth to see family and such for now. But nah, it's just surreal. The whole internet money. Also, Matthew, now you're in the chat. What exactly do you do for online? Just vibe coding, or what exactly do you do online? Also, I am very tired. I think I'm gonna stream another 4 minutes, but then we had a good run. Cambodia. Isn't that where the war happened? Nah, if you mean border hopping from back and forth from Thailand, that's not allowed anymore, and I don't want to like get sent back to the douane or to the plane. Oh hell, I'm tired. But no, the pep talk and the moral of the story is you can make it. Just lock in. It doesn't matter whatever it is. If I can do it, you can do it. Anybody can make 10k a month. Alternative to OpenGouter. What? Oh, I thought OpenGouter was the AI API platform, like to buy API things. But no, it's so crazy, man. Like, everybody can make 10k a month online. Like Fiverr, Upwork, Vibe Coding, Ecom. You can choose whatever you do, but just choose one, get 10k, and once you get a taste of that money, you'll realize money ain't real. Like, money isn't real. It's just some numbers on a screen. Like, you can get 10k of it a month, 20k a month, what I'm building out. Ah, okay, nice. Nah, nice. Do send me the link in the Discord, or the link to the Discord is in the stream description or something. Like, I'm too tired. So let me check quickly on my coworker here. But nah, the build-a-thon was like very nice. We're with like 42 people. It's like now slowly ending. I think Tommy is doing the final things.
I haven't been so talkative with the chat.
But he's doing his final things. But I'll end stream in like a few Discord. No, in the Discord, normally in the description, the chatbot doesn't work. Or just go to dollarvibeclub.com. If you don't, I'll explain dollarvibeclub.com shortly. It's just a school. We teach people how to make money online. It's fully free. I'm against course sellers. In my opinion, information should be free. We have a few free PDFs in the classrooms. If you just go here, scroll all the way down, how to fire for noobs, and here. Nah, nice Matthew, but definitely here, it has how to fire for noobs. Just go here and like, it doesn't matter what you do, video editing and etc, etc. You can sell any service on Fiverr and you can get paid loads of it. And like, it's not 50 bucks, they literally pay you 2,000, 5,000. Like, I've had 12.5k clients for one project. I'm talking quiet, I like can't talk loud, but I'll end the stream off like hyped. But we had like 10 hours and like 1 minute 20, it's 10 hours. But we did a lot for the IDE, for the harness. We made the school platform and we did also some other client projects. But definitely, it was a very fun hackathon. It's like a long time since I did this, or a long time, a few months ago. The last one was the Replit one. But we'll be hosting a hackathon every single month from now on, and we will be doing prizes. Yeah, I'm gonna start content maxing as well. Yeah, definitely just start Vibe Code streaming. It's a new niche, but nah, definitely everybody that sees this at the end or the rebroadcast, you can make it. Wi-Fi money is surreal. Money ain't real. Like, you can literally duplicate money. You don't even need money to start. Just get a free Claude subscription. Get 500 bucks selling some local guy. It depends on your region, etc. But if you're American or European or in Taiwan, Japan, Korea, you don't have an excuse to not make 500 bucks or 500 euro. You have zero excuse to not make money if you're one of those countries. Even in India, a few people of like India, they say, "La, I'm in India, I cannot make money." A lot of people in the Dollar Vibe Club, or two of them, they're from India and they're making 3k and they're making enough to sustain themselves. So it doesn't matter on your region. I'm Irish, yeah, then you're also in easy mode. As long as you're in Europe, America are the best places. Or well, America is very easy to like do cold calling. Europeans, you send emails. I don't know for the Irish. I just know the Germans you cannot cold call. The Dutch you can. The Dutch you can cold call. The Belgians depends which ones. The French you cannot cold call. You need to send email. It depends like on the people, but in those countries you can make loads of money. Okay, we reached 10 hours. Let me now check. When I went to America, I met a guy who took me to the that the world is flat. That the world is flattened. What do you mean world is flat in the sense of opportunity? But nah. If you mean like there is opportunity everywhere, but I do agree with that. Oh, I am tired though, but I'm gonna go sleep in a few.
Quad,
If I can open the stream.
Thank you to you for joining the stream.
But I'll type GG to Tommy, I'll send him in Discord. Alright, but today it was a very fun stream, and I'll be live every single day for the coming 8 months. So I hope you all enjoyed, and GG. Yeah, anyone can succeed. It's like, it doesn't matter if you put in the effort. Yeah, you get it, Matthew, and that's also what I try to explain. Like, I had viewers in the chat. They were literally, I found it so stupid. Like, some Swedish guy told me, yeah, I'm Swedish, so I cannot make money online. I was like, what for stupid fucking... Like, if you're... I would suppose if you would say Pakistan or something, then I would kinda understand your mindset, but then you can still make money from that. But like, if you're complaining from a first world country that you cannot make money online, it's just stupid in my opinion. But yeah, everybody can make money, doesn't matter, you just need to lock in, get abilities, get knowledge, choose what you do. Like, the world, you can live your dream life. Nah, that's what he said. Like, he said, like, I'm Swedish, I can make money online. Yeah, agreed. Like, and that guy said it to me. He was like, but I'm Swedish, I cannot make money online. I was like, if you say certain countries, I do understand, like, if your Wi-Fi or, like, the power falls out or earthquakes and so on, but, like, you don't have an excuse if you're in, like, a first world country like Sweden. Nah, but it's just bad mindset. It's not about that. It's like mindset. It's just people limiting themselves. It's not about being stupid. It's just not having not being in the right mindset. I don't believe in motivation. It's just 3 things are important in life. Well, 3 things. It's like wealth, health, and just mental. Because if one of those is fucked, you're screwed. If you don't have money, you cannot do anything. If you are in bad health and need to like cough and have sickness, that's bad. And mental, if you have no motivation, don't want to get out of bed, it's bad. But my mate from Norway, this one was about like 5. Nice. Nah, nice. So I don't know what PIF is, but I'm too tired to figure it out, man. Alright, GG, I'm gonna end the stream here. Hope you all enjoyed, and I'll be live every single day. Vibe